My only thought is just, and I know I've said this like 5 times at this point, but I think it will get confusing eventually. For people watching, I mean.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, new people that
For
come in
switching.
that are not familiar with the broken wiener name, they're like,
Oh,
who the fuck is this
yeah.
broken person they keep talking to?
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot to tag everyone. I'm not redoing my repost.
It has happened in other people's chats. When someone mentions wiener, they're like, who? And then they have to briefly explain it.
Yeah.
But you know, to me, that's that person's choice, and I totally respect it.
No, that's fair.
Because like I mentioned, like I don't like the idea of changing my name personally. It's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just like having a
You've been
nickname.
known that way for so long. It's
People have multiple nicknames.
Dude, guys, I forgot which icon I have for Twitch. Dude, it's the old drawing of me when I still had the butt chin and no ears.
oh, your like background on your starting screen, or not starting screen, but your fucking
My icon for Discord, or not Discord,
Oh,
Twitch.
yeah.
Which,
Your profile picture. I don't know why my brain thought you meant your header thing. Brain.
Oh, the banner?
Banner.
Oh,
thank
fuck,
me.
you,
I'm
dude,
having
the
a
banner needs to
stroke,
be
bro. I
updated
can't get the
too.
word out there.
everything needs to be updated.
I was saying the banner is even before you had long hair.
I feel
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
It's
all right.
like if one thing needs to be changed, and you know a bunch of other stuff has to be updated too. It's like, ugh.
Dude, that's honestly, it's kind of what's holding me back. Because I'm like, now that I'm doing the rebrand to like being an actual blacksmith, I am like, oh, well, I need to make everything fit that. I'm like, no, fix one thing and then do it systematically.
I mean, that's what I did for Laoi. Like, I did one thing, and I'm like, I gotta do the rest. It doesn't make sense if I don't do the rest.
Yeah,
Consistency.
Okay, so
it was a process.
a quick thing, as I mentioned, we'll need to see where this one takes us, and this really depends on how we go about the rest of the game right now, because Chapter 5, Chapter 6 are pretty much intertwined in what's happening. So, depending on the coherency that you think you can handle, we can try to knock out both, which is essentially just finishing the game. Otherwise, I'm sure, because of what's about to be covered, you may want to continue, but it's gonna be up to you both. Because I'm sure Neko is on my side, right? Where it's just like fine with whatever.
Yep.
I don't understand your words, funny magic man.
Basically, he's saying we can either separate them to the point where we're gonna have to do a recap just to fucking remember what the hell happened for next time, and it's gonna actually need a recap because they're intertwined perfectly, or we just knock it all out tonight and are done with the game. So it's gonna be a longer stream, but we're done.
Yeah. Ooh, I guess
So,
I'll have to see how I feel at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really
What I'm
consider.
understanding is this class trial is pretty long, but the next part is not that much more. Or supposedly.
Okay.
So it's like at that point, it's just worth finishing it. Or most
Is
people
everyone
see it as.
is everyone ready? I'll go live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
can go live.
We're vibing,
All right, let's do it. We in.
You're- I'll say this: I got monsters on the side. I'm vibing.
You know what? I'm gonna order some coffees then. Okay. if we decide to knock it out, I'll get some coffees.
I have a feeling for how the way this goes, we're gonna want to end up wanting to knock it out just because
I mean,
it's really good.
Yeah.
I wanted to end up doing it last time.
I know, but it was too.
No, it
Yeah.
would have been an extra like
Uh,
6-7 hours. Like
the-
I understand
Dude,
why that didn't.
Here's the thing.
I would have been an incoherent like gibbering mesh.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
you just heard,
Mesh, or maybe a
Here's the thing too, like with the conversation Lolly and I had earlier, where he's like, you were asking me like, but does it like wrap up like everything in the end? My
Not
only,
everything, but at
or,
least
you
give
know,
us an answer to what the fuck is going on.
yeah, and my answer was yes and no. It does, but it also doesn't. But I mean, it really kind of depends on like what you think.
how you see
You
it.
know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm gonna make the statement. When I asked that question, he said yes and no, and my brain went to, because he said, you also made the statement of like, you don't know what's real and what's fake or some shit like that. Like it doesn't really explain it well to an extent, or some shit like that. I can't remember exactly because I'm
Wait,
fucking
is
so
it
tired
like
now.
the end of Inception where you just see the
No.
the top continuously spinning and then almost
Exactly,
fall?
but my brain went to imagine if it's like the if you're killed by Monokuma, you're dead, but if you were killed by a classmate, you're still alive, and it was just, you know, whatever, like, or a thing like that, and it's just
Yeah.
I just want to
No,
know
no,
what's
no.
going on.
If you're killed by Monokuma, you become Monokuma.
Oh my god,
Oh, maybe that's why there's a bunch of them.
they're all just victims.
That explains so much.
But yeah, I get,
If you opened up a Monokuma, you would find another classmate in there. Except for that
Franklin
one
there
part where they
reviving.
took one apart.
Yeah, that, you know,
all right.
that disproves the entire statement.
So, in this Monokuma file, due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body.
God damn, that's a lot of strength.
Oh, okay. So, slight recap. We found a body which looked female that had a mask on it that had been stabbed. Was it Toko?
And
Went
right
to
now
go-
we are not
Well,
sure if
it
it was
was-
Kyoko
Well,
or
no,
the
he was saying
chick
who went
number
to
16.
check the body. It was Jill.
Yeah, it was-
Genocide
yeah,
Jill went to take off the mask and went kaboom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
In
that
which-
was it, yeah.
They said the 16th student is named Mukuro Ikusaba.
That
Yeah.
was it. And right now we are unsure if the dead body is of Mukuro or if it's of Kyoko,
Yeah.
because Kyoko's been missing.
Wait, hold up. What's Genocide Jill's character's name?
Toko.
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 Yeah, you were right. Yeah,
Toko and what's purple hair girl?
Kyoko.
yeah. Kyoko.
Yoko.
Toko and Kyoko. Okay, now I know why I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
Kyoko, you could say Kunigiri or Kirigiri, excuse me, Kirigiri, because that's her last name.
I love onigiri.
I mean, I could, but then I would need to pronounce that.
Yeah.
He's like,
Got
nah.
one, got one.
It's true. The purple one.
A and T, got it.
Butthead.
Yeah.
In other words.
Butthead and psychopath killer.
You know, it used to be I'd say crazy girl, and everyone knew who I meant, but now it's getting a little confusing.
Yeah, most of them are fucking schizo at this point.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
they also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Oh.
So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was.
Which is pretty funny because I remember Alvin the last time he literally mentioned like, doesn't the Monokuma file tell you the student that died? Oh, there's his answer.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I did notice something between these illustrations. Before the body exploded, the hand was palm up. After it exploded, the hand is palm down.
Yeah.
That and
oh.
on the head, is that like the remnants of hair?
Possibly.
Yeah. It looks like it.
It doesn't look whitish pink to purplish, but I don't know. I guess.
Also, a thing to note about the Monokuma file: he will forego information if it is the key needed for the kill.
For the investigation.
Yeah.
I mean, we are well aware of this with a lot of shit that he's done in the past,
Oh yeah.
including the fact of swapping the fucking notes just to get people to
He's a
almost
butt.
kill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's in it for the lulls.
it's a little bear ass.
Yeah, exactly.
The unidentified body. Could it be Kyoko? Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. Uncover the truth for myself, no matter what. Blah blah blah. Okay. Need to go back to the parents in the garden.
So I've been working on my lore, and I was thinking like, so blacksmith runs the blacksmith shop, right, and making it, but like he needs like someone that runs the like the front counter and actually sells stuff. What if I made it Monokuma?
Oh no.
That would be
I don't
fun.
know if you want that.
Honestly, I wouldn't, because you know copyright, but
Yeah.
still, it'd be kind of funny.
You can make it like Monokuma and Jason, like a parody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it could always have him in the background of a panel somewhere.
I count
Like
4
your strange
chickens.
cousin. Whoa.
4.
Yo. Wait, are we missing one? I thought there
Oh,
was a
me.
rooster.
Holy shit.
There were
I was like,
5.
what's going on, Makoto? What the
Oh.
fuck happened? Why do I sound like not me?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in here?
Of course. There were precisely 5.
Yeah, right.
What's wrong?
Well, there's only 4 chickens here now. Oh, we're 1 short.
Huh?
Don't you remember? We had chicken nuggets
Ah!
last night.
That's so weird. I wonder when it happened.
I was down here just before nighttime last night. There were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I don't want
Oh,
to
no. The world is going to end because
Shock.
we're missing 1 chicken. Fuck, I was taking a drink.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Dog
Wade.
shit, get it?
Damn. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up?
If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body is still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it and avoiding getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay. Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too.
Body
You
before
know, I just
explosion.
noticed the mask has like the red Monokuma eye on the forehead.
Oh yeah.
So, who? Wait, oh my god, I gotta remember. So, who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. Don't want to faint anymore.
No.
There's no blood there.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
It's just crispy.
They're fragments of something. All burnt, so I can't really be sure. I feel like I've seen something like that before, but where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later.
Yeah, that is curious. Ooh, grab the knife. We'll need it for later.
Big old plant.
I totally forgot that they're probably gonna try and throw someone's body into that plant.
Still a knife laying on the ground. Is this the same knife that was in the body? It must have blown it over here. said it went all the way through the body front to back. Does that mean this knife caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this...
Oh, here we go.
It's literally the same person.
It's the knife that was in my room. The knife used to kill the body that was in my room.
And the green grass grows all around, and it goes all around.
The knife that was staring at me while I was sleeping.
That's just too many strange coincidences. And we got a flashback back to it.
Yo, let's go. Back to back, baby. Oh, back to the body, too? Hell yeah.
Oh, wait, hold up. I noticed something.
What's that?
What?
Well,
The person in the flashback cannot be the person on the ground.
They don't have the fucking nail polish.
But they don't have fingernails. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the third time!
they needed, because Blacksmith said something, they needed to prove him right. Or
Yeah,
wrong.
Exactly.
It's like, this is what he's talking about.
We got to remember, some people that play this game don't have ADHD. They won't catch on. They need it a third time.
Exactly.
You got a point.
Also, the hand tattoo isn't on the hand of the person who was using the knife.
Wait, what the?
And Kyoko wears gloves, so we don't know if she maybe had hand tattoos.
Huh?
Yeah.
There's something weird about
But
the
now
body.
we know why the hand got flipped over.
Oh, the body's fingernails. Oh, these fake nails are really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity.
All right.
Also,
Maybe this is me just being, I don't know. That kind of looks like a guy's hand.
that looks like a hand to me.
Anyone judge people by their hand, the other ones with
There's also something in the back of their hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something.
You know what it reminds me of? Have you ever gone to like a stadium or something? They stamp the back of your hand. to,
Yeah.
Like, prove you got in.
Mm-hmm. Or even certain clubs, they do it.
I don't remember where I went, but there was this, they stamped my hand with like one of like the UV ones where you can't see it unless you know it's under the UV
Use
light.
a black light, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, I thought that was cool. At first, I was all like, oh, "This is awesome."
I thought so too, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that's so smart.
That's actually pretty cool. Unfortunately, then it turned out to be radioactive and toxic.
I got sick, nah.
The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so we dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Great, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, the white jacket the victim was wearing, it got totally burnt up from the fire. There's only one little piece left. Okay, great. The upper of the body, got set on fire from the explosion with the fire. It's totally blackened. They
there
must
was
be the
fire?
killer! What?
Fire burns things. Fire is hot.
Fire is hot.
Well, the top half of the body is wet from the bucket of water we tossed on it when it was on fire. But can we spell bucket? Like,
Fucket. Fuck it.
that's so strange.
That's the
What's happening
strange
there?
about the top half.
Okay.
Is that it?
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Why did
The
it
hand was
blind?
literally the only thing he went
You
into
know what
detail
you
with.
did.
I was accurate.
Accurate. Correct.
You wanna go through shit?
It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay. And?
We're serious.
It's time to fuck your oh well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
When the body was found, huh? I should look back at this morning and what I did this morning to help remember what it was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed back to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. It was right around 7:30. When I headed back to the gym where everyone else was waiting, next to Toka went to get the pickaxe, and that's when we found the body. What time was that then?
why he's considering what Hero's saying. It's not like it's going to be useful.
When we left the gym, it was just before 9, so probably at 9 on the dot right now. That's right. So it had to have been, could have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we could say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. What the fuck was that
That's
supposed to
a
be?
pretty small job.
I was about to say, yeah, you didn't do shit, buddy.
Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you.
Hey, let's talk about
I'll fling my shit at you. What did you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. My alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after the nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that right now? And what's the nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you be so sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden in the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during the nighttime after I left the garden.
You don't say, buddy.
Unless
You did it. Yeah.
True. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night, having an orgy with the Monokuma body. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure to not go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words... That's it, I'm flinging my shit. Going to monkey mullion.
If I went to fucking DJ Khaled, I like pears.
Pears. All four of us have an airtight alibi. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite... You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. Only one without an alibi, that's really bad. They did the, what's it called? The Among Us strategy of everyone going in pairs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Except for when two of the people are the killers.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh.
it's a tarp.
And the
A
plot.
tarp.
Oh my god, it's a tarp.
Wait, there was
Oh
a
my
tarp
God.
here before? I should
We
probably
own a
look into
tarp.
that.
That would have been so useful for the orgy.
Alright.
You're not gonna look into the tarp. Yeah, you have to actually look at the tarp. He said I should look into it, and you just left. You know what? No, fuck that. I don't
I
want
thought
it.
he just said it like, oh, I should go ask around. It's wet and covered with mud and grime, but on the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. Oh, one side of the tarp is wet and dirty. So, something about that bothers me. Gets me hot and bothered.
What side is the nice and wet and dirty?
Almost like they used the tarp to keep something from getting wet and dirty.
It was almost wet and wild. There's probably more to see in the fucking shed.
Oh.
Oh no.
No, it said the shed that there's nothing else.
Oh, okay.
It's a panel because they control sprinklers.
What we ordering?
They're set. Oh right, the sprinklers are set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. And even Monokuma said that the time positively cannot be changed. Huh? Hold on.
The murder happened after 7:30 then. Or the body was moved here after 7:30.
No. Or it happened before 7:30 and they threw the tarp over it to keep it dry.
True.
So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Oh, which would mean the murder must have taken place.
But I'm not done yet.
I need to go to somewhere. Okay.
Oh my goodness. It's like they only had like one frame of art and they're like, we just gotta keep using it.
We can't pay the artist
It's
again.
all clear now.
It's like when you see someone made like a music video and they only had like 4 or 5 pieces of art and they just like keep like switching between them and like being on different parts.
Yeah. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I cannot take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me?
The prom?
And then clap my ass cheeks later? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go
Soon
with
you're
you
right.
or I may not.
That wasn't a no.
We can crack that shell. Oh,
Depending on my mood, I may come with you.
fragments.
But if I do, it will be on my own turn.
He has to be hyper dominant. Yeah.
I mean, if he is tall, he is used to towering over people.
Forget he's tall.
I don't remember where I'm supposed to go.
I wonder what it's like to be a tall person in Japan. Do you feel like a giant?
Yes.
People say that, yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Lau,
Having
you
been to
went.
Japan
Yeah.
and being
I was
6
gonna
foot
say Lau's
4,
been to
yes.
Japan before, so yeah, he has experience.
How hard
Ron,
was it
next
to fight the
question.
urge to pat everyone's head?
I don't know. That's just sounds disrespectful as fuck.
I'd fit right in, because I'm short as fuck.
I'm trying to think. Red, like outline shit. I have no idea.
What will happen?
Red
The
outline shape?
fragment,
fragment.
yeah, the fragment that we have. What
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, so it looked like it had a strip in it. So it was like, it was part of something that's like a
Could it have been
case?
the office? Like the
I
camera
don't
area,
remember
maybe?
ever seeing like any red or.
But like, if that was screwed into it, so it's like a part of the case and a part of the wall.
I'm thinking it might have been in the camera office. Oh wait, maybe the. Actually, could we check the director's office? But that hat, like, I don't
Back
know,
it
because that's
up.
where Kyoko last went technically too. So. Oh boy.
Rattle, rattle.
Locks.
Fixed already.
I hope they give us some kind of hint. It's a lot of room to go.
Yeah, all he said was, it could be... Oh, it could be there. I should go there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it didn't say
exactly.
where. He didn't say where at all. This.
No,
And
he
one of those-
didn't.
You have to go back so much.
Like, we're on floor, what, floor 5?
Or right now 3.
3?
Yeah, floor 4 is where the murder happened.
Yeah.
We're
check
one
out
floor
that,
below. That's around 3 right now.
that one area.
Oh, there goes Bunson howling because he's lonely.
Oh.
Yeah, my sister
Yeah,
and brother
there's
went to
somewhere
Wuhan.
I need to go to confirm my suspicions. What the fuck is that? Wait. No. Could it be? Yeah, no, it doesn't say shit. I think that was earlier.
It almost looks like a part of, like some of the speakers that are up and about.
I have no fucking idea.
I almost feel like it's something we've seen on the first floor.
All I was thinking is, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it was in the back room of the bathroom. But then I was like, I don't know.
Neko, did you say your dog was howling?
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
keep
no
them
one
out of your stream?
He doesn't come up here. He stays downstairs all the time. The only time he ever comes upstairs is whenever my mom comes upstairs.
Okay.
He's super dependent on her. But right now, the reason he's howling is because the only person home is just me. And again, he doesn't come up here, so he's lonely.
And I want to correct what I said. The murder happened on the 5th floor, and we were on the 4th. My bad. Not 4th floor, but we were on the 3rd. We're on the 3rd right now. When we went down another
Okay.
floor.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
I looked it up too. I think I know what you found too.
Is it the game room or something? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, when we look at the map and you see that the bus statue, like in the lower
The art
right
room,
hand corner. Yeah. Anyone? Does that look like he has a mustache to anyone else?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Because of the shading, yes.
What
Bro, shut around
the
with the
fuck
key
is the
binding.
button?
It's Drew button. Yeah, I was like,
It's X to pull up the menu, by the way.
going to. The second floor.
Is it the
Oh.
second floor?
I hear it.
You're
seems
looking
it's
at the first
third.
floor right now.
Go to the third.
No. Oh, no, I see it. It's not marked.
Ah.
You ever did get to wear that helmet? I mean, it wouldn't be a part of Monokuma, would it?
I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
It's a part of the bomb.
That makes sense, yeah.
Oh, someone took the Monokuma bomb.
And that bomb went missing. Now, there's no doubt about it that the fragments found in the garden.
What? Hold up. That chunk looks nothing like the
Yeah,
bomb.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
Dude, I would have wandered for hours trying to find out what the fuck that was.
You think you can go soon, Biaka? Biaka?
Let's go.
Yes.
You wanted to go check Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Byaki
But
Awako...
first, assume the position.
Oh no, he must have been talking to Mira. Okay. Oh. God damn it! You didn't even unlock it, you... Well then, here we go.
Damn, he just really wants to be in control.
And it's open. It looks like it. Thank you.
Shit. He literally could have unlocked it.
Such a dick bag. Looks like a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What's the purpose? What purpose does it serve?
What master do you serve?
Yeah, I was gonna say that was.
I think it's probably the key. The bear
It seems
inside
like a
me
locker
tells me
key.
so. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers.
The samurai room with the cherry blossoms.
I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
It's certainly
But if it
possible.
is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
I forgot there was a dojo.
Yeah, we were just in there earlier.
It is odd that the metal plates with the screws in it are set so far from the wall.
Oh, dojo's on this one. Oh, I have to leave the room first. Alright, fine.
Such ignorance.
Oh, shit. I'll talk to you then.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what are you looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko?
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely, you'll have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. Oh, I know. She gave me something.
It's true.
Symbol determination.
Got a letter.
Yada yada yada. If I die, blah blah blah.
I found it in my pocket. It's an envelope. Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Why are you sharing this with him?
Right?
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there. What does she want to fuck you in the sheets?
His left brow is lower than his right brow.
Yeah, it is.
It is, I see it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I never noticed. He has a lazy eye.
What is this? A crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78, student registry, Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably something, that's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing and Now this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I'm gonna pull myself together, look through the profile sheet. Mukuro Ikusama. I gotta blow my nose. Mukuro Ikusama. Sex female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over the Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for the 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped and that she had received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group? This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is a completely different dimension. It's like one person's nonfiction and the other is a sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. Okay, blah blah blah.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all a part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I am intrigued. Every rumor I've heard that says that Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Alright, who's gonna do the next one?
Wait, who's up?
Yeah, well, yeah. Who was the first one last time?
No.
Olawi.
I was saying so quiet.
I was like, who was the very first one there? Like, no. Alright, Mickey, come on.
Got this.
Yeah, I know. This is so stupid. High-pitched, annoying sounding voice. Okay, we got this.
You can also try it from the show if you want, if it's easier to pull off of.
He hasn't seen it.
Yeah. He may have shown me the first 2 episodes or 3 episodes.
Uh.
But he's like, I just want you to see this because it looks really good. I'm like, okay. It's not like I don't know the story because it is literally a 1-to-1 from the game. I forgot what he sounded like in the show. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All right, well.
Must have been very
His
tired.
voice is actually lower than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
And raspier.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this.
I mean, if you don't want like, I wouldn't mind.
No, I got it. I got it. It's just my brain is just kind of working overtime. I know.
Whoa! I feel like our hero.
Oh, that's fucking Afumi.
No, that
No.
was different.
That was different. It was.
That was different. Go more towards Marge.
Yeah,
I
like
feel like our hero's becoming a big player.
Yeah, it's like a deep voice Marge.
And a big player is becoming our hero.
That's
it's
fine.
you!
Well, what?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there. Yes.
You're laughing so much you're cutting out. Damn.
You found her profile.
So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. It's becoming midnight slowly.
Are you gonna be able to keep this up, brother? Because I have a feeling he's gonna talk a lot.
No, it's gonna go to amazing places.
I'll be fine.
I just want to make sure you don't damage yourself.
I'll be fine.
Here's the thing. Monokuma's about to talk a lot.
It's
Yeah.
fine. I got it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, find a comfortable voice.
Yeah, I know.
And then in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and ate it. After all, there's no rule against stealing it, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. What's up? Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Here's our omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why you and I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is. Now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were. You know? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Is it?
Hey,
When you all first got here in the main hall,
Way.
Are you sure you can maintain this voice? I fear for you.
We
When you
can
first
always
got
take over the
together-
voice if you want.
in the main hallway back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
A misunderstanding? What are you saying?
in other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
Duh, we know this.
You just
Yeah.
know what?
Homie.
Why?
We've actually
Why?
known this for a long time because there were 16 podiums.
Correct. And
Yeah.
yeah,
They questioned it too, and he's like, "Oh, don't worry about that."
it was just for symmetry or whatever the fuck he said. Yeah.
Did you say something?
Homie.
Why? Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know, she wears the stupid gloves day in and day out, all the time. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
So that body is not her.
Well, but he lies. He's a
That is
lying
also
liar who
true.
lies.
Okay. Now, that's all you get.
Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so the back of her hand... Yeah, but no. Gloves, hide scars, yeah. Yes, that means it's...
Shooters.
Why? I was about to say, why do we have to play like as the dumbest character? And then I remembered Hero was here.
Oh, yeah. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
You don't have a shot with her. It would never work.
Your Riz is too off.
Grab gun.
His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull.
Damn.
Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But that mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. So Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Either as the victim or the
possible.
killer.
Perhaps she is the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her a part of the killing game. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikosaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought that Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good
Wait.
point.
Sorry, I'm about something. The 16th student is the ultimate despair, right?
Yeah, but they call it the ultimate military train or soldier. Yeah, I don't know.
So that is the same person.
Yes. Supposedly.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought they were saying purple hair girl was the ultimate.
Oh.
No. The Mukuro is the ultimate soldier. From the
soldier
file we
is
But
just read.
also known as
of
the ultimate
same
despair.
person. Okay. All right.
Yeah. They're just two titles for the same person instead of keeping just one, which is why we're
Yeah.
fuck out of me or whatever.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us the information that would raise questions about her. Mukuro's giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. That makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Or do you need me to stroke you harder?
master.
No, you are finished when I say you're finished.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker the farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at that moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker. Is that right?
That's right.
Well, just try it! Oh, okay.
I'm misremembering it had a 6 on it. Of course it's that one. What?
Why never? That'd be smart.
It draws
Oh,
to my
no, he
attention
told
that
me
there's a 6 on this key, and a 6 on that locker.
I wonder if maybe I should put it on number 5.
Oh no, I was holding it upside down. I thought it was a 9.
It's a 9.
If only it had that little line under it.
Oh,
There are arrows here, and it looks
blood.
like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Well, a ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
Well, if that means... Well, if it is, that means it must surely be related to the case.
Wait, so the blood is back to being neon pink.
Yeah,
It's fresh, yeah.
yeah.
Are we certain that it being like blood colored
Yeah.
means that it's old?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they stated whenever we were in that one room where there's blood everywhere.
Okay, but like how fresh is fresh? Like if it's pink, does that mean that it's like still moist?
Still wet. Yes.
Okay, go lick it, see how it tastes.
Okay.
We'll
Mhm.
pull a beyond or become human on this.
That's how you test it. Lick it. Jesus.
Okay. Let's drink water.
I was about to say, oh, he licked it and he died. Look what happens.
Oh man, I got a loaf of French bread the other day because I really like French bread, and I left it out because I was out of Ziploc bags, and now it's all like kind of crunchy. Like the inside is still nice and chewy, but there's just like a little crunch to it now. Not terrible.
I'm gonna get a cup real quick. What's it done?
I'm wondering if I should check on my laundry. Has there been enough time for it to be washed? I don't even know.
I know mine's dry by now.
I had a lot of laundry that I haven't done, so when I dry, it's gonna be in there for like 2 hours maybe.
You
But son,
you
shut
turned the
up!
hidden alarm. Oh, are they still howling down there?
Yes.
They wouldn't happen to be a husky, would they?
No, he's a Chihuahua mix of something else.
Oh, they're itty bitty.
Oh, he's not small though. He's a
Oh,
okay. So he's a little smaller than a corgi, just a tiny bit.
okay.
He is also fat, as Lowy said.
Do you know what animal I really want?
Hmm.
I want one of those Japanese cats that have like the really round face.
Yeah, those are cute.
Like I would pinch the cheeks all the time. I do nothing but smush that face.
I want a cat. I never had a cat.
I'm more of a
Wait, you
cat person.
never had one?
No,
Oh.
my mom doesn't like cats, even though they used to own a cat. And the only reason I know that is because some very, very old pictures when it was just my parents and my older brothers. Then an apartment. They had an orange cat.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh yeah, my favorite breed.
Orange cats definitely are in a league of their own.
They're special beings.
They will do some of the dumbest stuff.
That's why Lowy wants one.
I like my special beans.
Like,
Orange
although
cat being.
I will say, getting a cat is a little bit of a grab bag because, like, they do have personality. They can be very different from cat to cat.
Oh yeah. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The
Oh,
locker
wait,
was.
Sorry, there's one last thing I need to talk about cats. And I didn't know this until like a year or so ago. But cats will nibble at you when they're happy.
Yeah, because it's how
I
they
always-
play and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought they were attacking me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so if they nip at you, it's actually an affectionate thing.
Yeah, because
Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
essentially cats think of you as a big hairless cat.
Mm-hmm.
The locker was hiding
You are
items.
the Sphinx leader.
Yes. Hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did they? But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps. Forget it.
He's making the connection that we are. Kyoko killed.
Come on.
The other one.
We need to continue on the next location. Onto the next location. Huh?
Well,
What next location?
What?
still don't know what Kyoko was the ultimate in, do we?
No,
No.
because she doesn't know. There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of, that she grew up with? For those 3 years where she was gone? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all the kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry.
You were bringing back memories when I was a kid, and I used to say that. Like,
I love
internally while
chives.
reading.
Your favorite are the archives.
Like, I read a like a comic book series. It was like 24 issues or something. And I did not realize until I got to like the last book that I was really mispronouncing the name of one of the main characters. I'd said it wrong the entire time. And this is reminding me, I need to finish Faerun. Faerun? You know, the one about the blonde elf chick? Or white haired?
Oh. The end. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, elf with white hair. You're talking about fucking, Freerin, or whatever the fuck.
Freerin, that's what it
There
is.
we
That's what it
go.
is.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
stupid.
think it
bitch.
wrong, but
I was
couldn't
like,
put my
I
finger
know
on it.
Blacksmith is close. I just
Yeah.
don't know the actual name. I was like, but he's very close.
I believe that there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere around here. Ah, here we go.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way through high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers don't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over.
You didn't learn another language? What are you, American?
Can I 1 sec? By the way, in case anyone that didn't notice,
It's doing it.
Anyways,
in case anyone didn't notice, the tattoo that she had on her hand was at the top of the paperwork, being the symbol of Fenrir. Therefore, that's whatever the fuck her fucking name is.
Mukuro.
Mukuro.
Mukuro? Whatever, that bitch. So
she
that's most
clearly
likely
wasn't-
her on the floor.
Yeah. I would have been very surprised if it turned out to be Purple Hair Girl.
Same. But now the question is, was it Kyoko?
Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like that, Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group are still neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group and simply just imploded.
What?
What is it? This all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, and the only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battles aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
I've never. I'm not gonna do that.
So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right.
Wait. Is it Fenrir?
Fenrir.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they are a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? Tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Ba-ba-ba.
Ooh. Bing dong, bing bong.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
You know, he's getting existential on
It
us.
damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So,
Ooh, guys,
please
check out
meet
this
up
kind of
in the usual spot.
check out this kind of badass image I found of the wolf from the mythology.
Oh, Fenrir, the...
Yeah.
Well, it kind of looks like Sif from Dark Souls.
Yeah, because apparently he was supposed to like usher in Ragnarok, but they bound him up somehow.
It is a
See
very
you
cool picture.
later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go.
Is it just me, or does anyone else feel that like we have shockingly little information going into this one?
Yeah, I mean, because we were not prepared at all.
Whoa. Byakuya and Makoto showed up together?
Where the heck
Crazy
have
Girl's gonna
YouTube
get-
been?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say Crazy Girl's gonna be so jealous.
Oh yeah.
Right, definitely. Where the heck have YouTube been? You just disappeared without a word. Y'all be fucking.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure
Each
out
other.
that by this point?
Sorry.
You deviant.
That Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you?
What? Are you jealous?
Not at fun bags.
Or are you... Rice, I forgot she said that to her multiple times.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second.
Hi, Alvin.
Oh, wait, Alvin, he broke out again? Oh.
He also brought Ragnarok.
Alvin's got the lore.
Eventually.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be? Maybe he died again.
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or? Oh, there he is.
Or what?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Exactly.
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait. You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here. Now can we?
Wait.
Missing.
I feel stupid.
What?
I just realized that in Thor Ragnarok, they had a giant wolf that the Hulk fought.
Yeah.
I
Better.
did not know that was a part. Oh, okay. I see what you
It
did
all
there,
makes
movie.
sense now, right? Yeah.
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now. So it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
Wait, why do they need his consent?
If it's me
Or
you're
are-
waiting for, I'm here.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
I'm
go.
here. No rule's been broken.
Kyoko!
Yoko, you're still alive.
No, what? That's a ghost. Like Zoe Scoops.
Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong?
Get his ass.
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later.
Why are you showing his ass to us?
No,
He's
I'll
pouting.
make sure you're sorry later. Fuck. Anyway, hustle your butts out onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Yahoo!
So I really want to know,
Uh,
Blacksmith, like, what do you think happened so far?
What I think happened is based off what we know. The military bitch went to try and kill us. Kyoko defended us, killed her, and at this point is just trying to fucking survive and hope that she gets out of this. That's what I assume. Now, that's because that's all the information we have. In reality, it's gonna be some plot twist, and it's like Byakuya at a fucking dinner or something. But
Well, so
still
like,
hopeful.
it is set up that it could be Byakuya because
he had
said
the
he
key
was
to the
there
room.
last night. Wait, he had the key to the room.
He had the key to Kyoko's room, so he's the only one who could have put the lock for the locker into her room. Yeah, I just thought about that. Took me a minute. Benny Gates. I
Well,
didn't
but
make that connection until right
so-
now when you brought up. I was like,
But we
wait,
already-
right.
we already know he's lying because, all right, if he was in fact there last night and there was no body, I don't see any other reason why that there would be a wet tarp, and that they brought up the body would have gotten wet. Like that clearly points to the body was there overnight. So that
No,
puts
no,
him
the body-
in.
The body got wet because we splashed it with water when it lit on fire after the bomb.
No, hold up, like he's talking about the
confused.
tarp
The
covering the
sprinklers.
body, so the
Oh,
sprinklers
that,
could not have.
yeah.
Yeah.
dude. My bad.
So by his own admission, he was there, and we know that the body was there earlier than he was saying. So, I mean, the facts are kind of pointing his way, but knowing this game, there'll be some twist. I don't know yet.
I don't think it's actually Kyoko, but the game is trying to point at either Kyoko or Byakuya.
My theory is that there is in fact a 17th student, and that student is
Fucking right. Oh my god, I'm fucking over it. You know what? We actually find out it was Monokuma all along. He killed her because she left her post as the fucking maker of rules and spire of all.
Bitch, step
Wait,
out of line.
If the rules apply to Monokuma too, that means he needs to kill someone and get away with it to leave.
Correct. It was Monokuma all along. He's been killing everyone, and we've just been killing people.
What if the person that plays Monokuma is the survivor from the last round?
Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Wait.
Oh,
That would be crazy.
Yeah, we're in a Hunger Games situation.
Yeah, so the winner of the last fucking, like, year is now... Ooh, that'd be so crazy.
Actually, do you know what we need to watch? This is unrelated to the game, but have you guys ever seen the old-ass Battle Royale?
No.
It's a Japanese movie about, like, high school kids. It's good. It's based off a manga series. I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, wait, you're talking about the one where they're on, like, an island in Japan or some shit, and they're literally, it comes down to a Battle Royale, quite literally.
Uh-huh.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I have watched it. It is good.
I have not seen it.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it in years.
Uh-huh. Same.
Well,
I know
we got a movie we could watch at some point. Anyways.
Kyoko!
Let's,
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
I have plot
Thank
armor.
God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh?
He's right. Now we're gotta deal with a ghost.
Shut up, Shaggy.
Oh, shit, I put... No, I started eating spread. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
I'm actually
Come
imagining
on.
her eating bread in the middle of
Boys, I'm
With their tiny
really
hands in the big loaf. Of
this.
course,
I
stop
eat
talking.
bread when I'm nervous.
I carve up.
Oh my god. Story of my life. Fucking Christ.
Let's just go. Well, whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
Yeah.
Master, wait for me.
How about you finish that damn bread of yours?
If I don't eat it
Good
now,
call.
I'm just gonna get more stale.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
But
I'll
We
be
might get
happy when this
possessed.
trial is all over.
Like Zoe Scoobs.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
she don't want to
we
talk
just
to
need
you.
Oh.
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
correct.
I don't know if she's eating or just didn't realize.
I thought you guys were waiting on me for a second because I stood up to stretch.
Echo's taking a nap.
Wait, I don't know the lullaby song. Wait, what are you saying to someone when they're sleeping? Oh, wait, no, it's the Rockabye Baby.
You cry.
Dude, that song is fucking horrifying. Why are they singing that to kids?
I thought that too.
Are you saying I'm taking a nap because my model goes to sleep when I lose tracking?
Yes. And because you haven't realized that Kyoko's been.
No, I realized I
did
had
you?
to mute.
Oh, gotcha. It was just funny as shit.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorm.
the second floor.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
You're still on repo, by the way. I just know.
What? I didn't change anything.
OBS is a bitch, or did you just forget that?
OBS is a bitch. That's what
Oh
it is.
yeah, that's right.
Hold up. I
Did
need
you
to
not
move this
press
to this
done?
screen now. Now I gotta go over here and.
I just noticed because I was looking at you sleeping on stream.
Look this 10 times. Looking at 10 times.
You know what? Get cheesed by the.
No!
Jeez.
No! Did it change now?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I love title just murder. Very simple, straight to the point. Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyways. Stupid cheese. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then, when did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my research and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were so late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to.
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I use a Monokuma secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto,
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to
Monokuma has-
focus on surviving our current situation.
it would seem
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
I was gonna say, so Monokuma has the skeleton key.
goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, if that's all.
Here we go. The room is so empty now.
Do we normally go down an elevator?
Yep, every
Yeah.
time.
Down to the class trial.
Maybe it looked different because there was like more people in the
A
elevator.
million people in the fucking elevator. Yeah.
You know, and Hifumi took up 1/4 of the elevator.
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs is past.
Chills! Chills!
Let's get on with the show.
Ooh, new save.
Let's go, baby.
So the ones that we don't have, do you like if you ever play this multiple times, would like things you unlock carry over to the next time you play?
I think so.
Okay. Like, is
I'm
there a
just
way to
gonna-
100% this game?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out, then I'll pun. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But
God.
Kyoko's standing
What?
right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to
my
how much
God.
ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Oh,
Wait, are we gonna force Kyoko to take her gloves off?
The body. Yeah, it's gonna be gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Bro, you just went ahead and said it?
Uh-huh.
What an asshole.
What an dickhead.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Oh,
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not
Get the
convinced.
hand.
The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
I can't believe we're discussing this.
I know.
Tattoo on the right hand is definitely gonna be a big part of it. Or the fake nails not fitting under the fucking gloves.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I agree.
We gotta go for the first one and shoot it at the second
That
one.
Kyoko there
From
is
now
just
on.
a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
How do I
It
slow
wasn't
down?
wearing
They
gloves.
got burnt up in the
Okay, it's right
explosion.
bumper. Okay.
Then
Oh right, I forget that you have to try and remember the controls every fucking time we play this shit.
They're so weird.
Kyoko there is
impossible.
okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't
Wait, no,
wearing
we do this
gloves.
a couple more times if it's sped up.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's not. Oh, is it the false nails then? At the she must have been wearing gloves because they
Kyoko
don't
there
fit
is
under
just
the...
a ghost.
Impossible.
Yeah, actually, that would make sense then.
Okay,
Right.
then prove it. Prove she's.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
It was at the next one.
Well, yeah, she must have been
Oops.
wearing gloves.
There we go.
I saw that -10.
Shut up.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails,
Hey, Mom.
remember?
Hey,
Yeah, I did.
Sonny.
Thank you. Oh, what was that, Blacksmith?
I think I said, hey, Sonny.
Oh.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Jesus.
You're stupid.
It's you.
Yep.
Well, Kyoko,
Yeah.
Any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the
Don't act
first
like you're
thing
smart
I
now.
said. You're the
know.
one who's been dragging us around in circles.
The fact that you had to literally convince him that she's not dead, she's literally there.
But then again, he does think he's a medium. So he does think ghosts are real.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Yeah, it would be.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay, tattoo on the right hand shooting that we can't identify the body. Pretty sure.
If Kyoko really... Then who does?
It's gotta be... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description... Well, if we can't...
Then there's nothing else we
God
can
damn
do,
it.
right?
The other sentence went by really fast.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify...
No.
That almost hit the purple something.
It was
Spinning.
very close.
Millimeters off, holy shit.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and
serious?
unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something
holy
that
shit.
humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
The fucking
Yeah, it's got to be the report.
random, the
profile.
book, the
Yeah.
report, yeah, the profile.
Wait, was it this one?
Yeah, because we don't have the actual file of Fenrir. I don't think that's one of the things that we have, so I'm assuming it's her actual just profile.
Why would we not bring that with us?
I have no idea.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Wolf. W.
Oh,
I know, I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was too. It took me a sec. I was like, oh well,
Olaf.
fuck.
are we trying to spell hole?
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Wait, you guys have played Shotgun Roulette, right?
Yeah.
You know, notice how similar the music is to them?
It's just electronic music.
Yeah. Just fast-paced, high, like hyper electronic music.
What?
Okay.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Yep. Because
After
her
all, looking at her profile,
title.
I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Why she's silent?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been
Haven't
the
you, like,
Hope's
hiding
Peak
in the
Academy
walls the entire
headmaster
time?
After all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
There it is.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who
Well,
I'm
he's gonna
talking
try and
about,
pin
right,
it on
Makoto?
us.
Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful
I
not to
wish
go
Monokuma
anywhere
was there,
alone.
just like, what the
We
fuck?
even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
Didn't we nail down there? Was it
9 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, it was at 9. She said 9 on the dot.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
He's right. It had to
Sorry,
be
sit
around
down.
then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
By the way, I'm not sure if you noticed, but the audio mixing got better in this one because we can actually hear them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Good point.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. but I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Nope, you won't.
Yeah, it kind of does.
We have to use the sprinklers now because they start at 7:30 every
We've
morning.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than
Sprinklers
enough
at
time to
7:30, I
commit
guess.
murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections,
Now would be the time.
Now would be the time. Yeah.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
What?
No, maybe it was the one you said 10.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oh!
and
Fragment
9
near the
o'clock in
body
morning.
because it's the bomb.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most
The
of
bomb
that time.
didn't come out of the fucking bear until past 7:30 in the morning.
7:30.
So here?
I
Yeah.
think so.
No.
What?
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder.
I have no idea.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections,
now would be the time.
Okay, so we have the
10 o'clock, 7:30.
So we've got the sprinklers, the exploded bottom part, and like the robot analysis.
Correct, and we can also grab the 10 o'clock or 7:30.
He also thinks about it here. There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse was almost totally dry.
So it is the sprinklers, I was
In
right.
which case, you would
But it's
forgot.
shooting it at the 10 then?
Yeah, I guess at the
we've
10.
established a
Well,
time
fuck,
frame
why?
for the murder. It took place
don't know.
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Let's try it though.
So this one?
Yep.
I guess.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
Yep,
And Makoto doesn't have.
Yeah, from
Well,
7:30.
That's more than enough
At
time.
least
So
we don't
Makoto,
get
if you
a
have
penalty
any
for
objections,
missing.
now would be. We've established a time.
It took
place somewhere between.
Why
there we
10
go.
o'clock at night? 7:30 would have made more sense to me.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the
Now we talk
sprinklers
about
in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare
What?
you spew such indecent words?
No,
It
I'm
said
saying
mouth
that
down
the body
south.
was wet,
Hold up.
but not because of
I
the
have never heard that
sprinklers.
phrase before.
Yeah, she's a weird one. The lecherous one.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really
And if
think it
Hero's
wasn't
saying
the
that, it's-
sprinkler, you better tell us why.
Oh my god. Water bucket. Oh lord.
Ooh,
I
oh,
admit
rhythm game?
nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything.
I always forget there's a
How
rhythm
can you say
game
it wasn't
section
the
of this.
sprinkler?
This should prove it.
You always forget what?
Just
I always
remember
forget
what
that there's
the
a
body
rhythm
was like
game
after
section.
the
There's a
explosion,
rhythm game part
and
of
you'll
it.
see why
Yeah.
it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Also, you
there's
can't
no
blame
way
Toko for
Makoto
not
could have
knowing
done
because she
it.
wasn't
I guess you had
herself.
an alibi
She was
after
real
all.
at the
Good
time.
for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Very silent this time around.
Oh, I mean, she wasn't around for most of it.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, so you actually did.
That's all it
How
took.
it works.
Okay.
Huh? She did?
Now he's into it.
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
Oh, what a bitch.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Oh, you mean a trap? I mean tarp? Fuck.
No, cover it with the chicken coop.
You're talking about the
Put the whole chicken coop over the body.
Exactly.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp. and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most
Yeah, why
likely so
do-
they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why is she doing this?
Why would she say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? I can't think about that right now.
I think it's kind of like,
That-
I don't think this is us.
That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Don't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
Well, it
As
makes
this
sense
is going, everything's like clicking back to me.
Oh,
Oh, did you forget this one?
No, there's some small details that I forgot, but like as it's going, I'm like, oh wait,
By
now I
covering the
remember
body
why.
with the tarp,
So it's just
the killer
little few
prevented it
details.
from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I don't know if we think the didn't get dirty or the one right before. But here's the thing. In the image, I can kind of see why it wouldn't get dirty, because the knife would have kept the tarp from the blood.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing
I
down
feel like it
toward
has
the
to
body,
be
of course
Was
it
the
didn't get
last one?
dirty.
This one didn't get
Yeah.
dirty.
No, that's wrong.
You're wrong.
Shut up.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
One of the chickens.
Dinner.
Yeah.
Nor...
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I
It was a
checked the
double
chicken coop
homicide. They
before the
killed a
murder,
chicken.
There were 5
Yep.
chickens.
Captain
We
Cluckers,
need
no.
justice for the
But after
chicken.
the murder, there were only 4.
And it was a hen, not a rooster.
So,
Damn.
you're saying someone killed a chicken?
They know that they're
And then
going to have
cover the
chicken
body
nuggets
with its
after the
blood?
trial.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful.
They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the
I knew it. I was like, you're a foodie. You can't say
so
anything.
they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
They weren't sad that they killed it. They're sad they didn't like make use of it, eat it.
Yeah, they said they
Right.
wasted it.
Anyway, there's no denying that a
I hate
chicken
that I
went
kind of
missing,
agree with
which
that.
provides a basis for my theory.
I get it.
If you're gonna
Perhaps,
kill
but
it, at
even
least
so,
eat it.
There's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said
Like,
the
I eat
culprit
enough
used the
meat that I
tarp
would
to
feel like a
avoid the water
hypocrite if it was
and
like, oh,
then
meat
cover
bad.
the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
We're an idiot.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Alright.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
He's out. Unless she's playing some other game.
The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? Don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something
Not
super
that
serious.
stupid idea.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Blah, 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 you have it, you hold it, blah, blah, blah.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Oh.
Couldn't be sure what actually happened last time.
Wait, I've pieced it together.
Okay.
Okay, let's hear it.
We are Genocide James. That is our alter
Right.
ego seeing us like that we saw in a dream as we switched. And that's when we go to sleep, we pop out and kill people.
The narcoleptic murders.
Exactly. See, and that's why there's no nails.
That's why you must fear every time when you're walking alone and you hear snoring. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Yeah, the fact that flipping a coin would have been a good idea, being we are the ultimate lucky student. Exactly.
Yeah, I realized what Alvin. I was like, what is Alvin talking about? But I'm like, oh wait, the coin flip. Yeah. He's like, no. He's got a point.
But I mean, if you pick the wrong person, you're still gonna die.
Yeah.
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. Not to prove I didn't murder anyone.
I'm so curious who did, because right now only thing I can think of is it's Kyoko, or it's fucking Byakuya, and he's really covering his ass right now.
Well, so we're late enough in the game that I think it could be him. Because I knew they were saving him for later.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then
That's a lot of dialogue. I just noticed.
Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Forgot what our true bullets were, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are the bullets?
We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed.
Because, real quick, if I'm not wrong, in the Monokuma file, didn't it say that she got hit in the back of the head by a pipe-like object?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't think the knife is what killed her.
No, and remember back in the dojo we found in the locker there were like arrows.
The
and
duct
blood.
tape.
Is Blacksmith quiet to you guys?
It was duct tape covered in blood. Huh?
A little.
Yeah,
Wait, am I quiet?
You're a little quiet.
Let me see if I can. Wait, how would I bump myself?
Oh, now you're back.
Now you're
Oh,
fine.
you're probably
Yeah.
leaning back or something.
No, I was swallowing the mic the entire time.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably have an auto-adjust thing with your microphone then.
I might.
So
He's not fine now.
it's possible that they got killed by a pipe-like object that was covered in duct tape to not get blood on the object, and then stabbed to try and divert it to it being Makoto.
Okay. I mean, have they introduced
The knife we
any
found
other
lodged in
blunt
the dead
objects?
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I
I
was
said
afraid of
body,
that.
exploded body
If he
analysis.
did have that
fragmented
knife
It's exploded
before,
body analysis because it's the fact that she got hit with blunt
seals it.
blunt
Makoto
trauma.
did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that
Has to be.
automatically makes me the
Well,
killer?
it doesn't have to be, but you know,
Well, getting stabbed.
out of those,
is
that'd
what
be
Oh, right there, getting stabbed.
getting sad, yeah. Oh,
Because
Don't give me that face.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
All right, so
right?
not getting stabbed.
So there's no question.
don't forget, I can grab their
You
statements.
took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay, so if we grab getting stabbed, there's not something to shoot it with. So we
exactly.
would have to grab something earlier and then shoot that.
That it's the same knife as the other statement that was grabbable. So maybe it's one of the other bullets.
Lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
The bomb was after the body was
It really
dead.
is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he
Has
did
his
have
body
that
had nothing to
knife
do with it.
before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Alright, maybe it's one of the other...
What killed her.
I was gonna hold on to that just
So there's
so we can
no
have
question.
something.
Yeah.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
Oh, it goes away when I do that. Oh, that's annoying.
Okay. So, there's a possibility to shoot the getting stabbed. The coat into the body. Okay. Wait, let me see the options again for bullets.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is,
Now,
isn't
what's
it?
the significance of
I
one
was
being
afraid of that.
reddish and the others being
If
orange?
he did have that knife
Currently
before,
selected.
then that seals it. Makoto did it.
All I can think about, maybe it's to disguise dead body attacking the fucking getting stabbed
makes me the
statement.
killer?
Well,
Because I don't think it's anything else. It has to be. Yeah, okay.
There we go. I was waiting for
Why?
that.
Why the disguised body though? That doesn't make sense.
They'll explain.
Oh,
Wait,
because it
hold
was
on.
before we analyzed the
stab wound
body.
Isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the
That's so
description
fucking
of the
stupid.
cover-up we
Because the
just heard.
stab is a part of the disguise.
lies. We never talked about what killed her.
No,
You
don't
just-
you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
I hate this man's logic.
How did he get this far into the game?
Monokuma.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
It's like just seeing Coco every
The
time is
explosion
hilarious.
severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh,
Right,
hey,
which was
I have a
one point
question.
wrong with that.
It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know
Damn.
the answer.
Well, if you're so smart,
Such an
just tell
asshole.
me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto.
I love this. Like, I am
We won't
stupid,
make
just not
any
that
headway
stupid.
on this.
At least she acknowledges it, unlike him.
Wait.
Honestly, that's more self-aware than I thought you would.
Mm.
What the hell
Were you
is it?
paying attention?
It's the fragment, yeah. Sorry, I was just spaced out. It was just a fragment because they're talking about the bomb and the fact that it's a bomb that
tiny
came out of
fragment of
Monokuma.
something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Now I'm more certain it's him.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Here we go.
Another one. And another one.
Another one bites the dust. Doo-doo-doo. Boo, boo. Is that all we have? Monokuma File number
Shall
5?
we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
What?
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Would it be... Because all we have is Monokuma File number 5, which is not going to help us here. So we have to pick something up.
Okay.
And
pick
Then
something
shall
up
we continue
for,
the debate?
we haven't figured out the weapon yet,
Fatal injury has
That.
yet to be determined, correct?
which is not that. I don't think that's the one.
Explosion didn't
No.
kill her for sure.
The explosion didn't kill her. Yep, so that's not it
Well,
either.
yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
I'd say we pick up the hit on the back of the head and say that
According to
that was the
Monokuma
victim's fatal
file,
injury. Like, shoot it.
that's
You know what I
gotta be
mean?
it. There was
The other way
evidence
around?
that showed she was hit
Oh,
on the
okay.
back
The
of
other
her head.
way around? Yeah. Hit on the back of the head was the victim's fatal injury.
Then
There
shall
we
we
go.
use the victim's fatal
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because. And then there's only
But
one.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Wait, did they use the arrows covered in duct tape?
That's gotta be it.
No,
Alright.
that hasn't
There was
come up yet.
evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Wait, will that bullet carry
Then
over
shall
to the
we
next?
continue
Oh,
the
it does.
debate? The victim's fatal
injury has yet to be.
Yeah, okay.
What's wrong? Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
What was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was.
It's the only
hit with
thing that we
a
have
blunt
that's like
object, about as thick
blunt
as
to an extent.
metal pipe.
would be the arrows, right? Except if you're using the tip of them.
Oh,
the arrows
I
wouldn't
bet
be
it was
heavy
the
enough.
pickaxe.
That's what I'm thinking, but
I mean, but the type of material and plus a bunch of them.
Going completely.
true. I mean, if you're using them as a like bundle,
They are titanium.
yeah, and they're
Yeah, well,
titanium. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Arrows are hollow. They're super light.
Well, maybe they held it the other way. And
It's an
hit
anime
her with
game,
the
buddy.
handle.
Let's just assume they didn't think of the fact of how arrows are properly composite or made.
But
Composite
that.
made.
Oh wait, hold up. So there was bloody tape, right?
Correct. They
used
taped
the
all the
tape to
arrows
tape them all
together,
together,
and then whacked her
oh.
upside the head with it. Yeah.
Ah, all right.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm sorry, game. I like you, but that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That is one thing that I'm like, well, that doesn't really make sense. I would have expected like they use the handle of the shovel or whatever that's, or the hoe, or
Yeah.
the pickaxe or something would have made way more fucking sense here.
Maybe they just assume no one's ever held an arrow like that.
What? I like a fucking baseball bat? A bunch of baseball bats?
Well, I mean, if you've ever shot an arrow, like.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Maybe she just had like a bunch of arrows.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
They 100% would have dated.
Oh yeah.
We want to figure out what killed her, right?
The fucking
It just
complete
so
moron
happens
and the
we
psychopath.
already know.
No,
Right.
there'd be some hate fucking.
Oh, 100%.
You
Yeah.
already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real
Yeah,
murder weapon?
it's the fucking arrows. That is stupid as shit. Titanium arrows.
I got
That's
it.
so stupid.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Okay. Because we're talking about the arrows and the murder weapon. It's gotta be duct tape. Ah, blue duct tape.
That's
Sorry.
bullshit. Yeah, no, I agree.
That bloody duct
The
tape.
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
I hate
have
this.
no
I'm gonna
doubt
hate this.
that was the
I
murder
hate this so
weapon.
much.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Sometimes it's so easy it's stupid. The other times it's so hard. It's like, how wait, how do we draw this?
Said the weapon must
Sometimes
have
it's
been
just
about as
stupid.
thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems
Sometimes
like
may
an
be
arrow
good,
would just
right
be
there, too,
sometimes
man.
shit.
Too thin, yeah. We're gonna have to shoot the too thin because the duct tape is holding them all
You
together.
have no right!
That is
Oh
so
wow, they really
Titanium,
did
it was
not
in the
give me the
dojo,
option
no
to
doubt.
choose.
No, there's two.
Well,
And
was in the
there's
monitor
no
said
reason
the
to shoot
weapon
anything
must
else
be
at
about as
anything
thick as
else.
It seems like an arrow would just be.
No,
That is
that's
so
wrong.
stupid.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a ball
I'm
of
thinking
wad of
more and
duct
more as
tape.
Byakuya, by the way. Because he's the only one who could have put the key in her
Probably use
room.
this duct tape to bind
Okay,
multiple arrows
now
together.
I'm thinking it probably is him, just because they've already thrown suspicion at a couple of other people.
Uh-huh.
Have the reveal.
Uh-huh.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together
Yeah.
and they become strong.
Also known as a...
Cooperation.
Damn, that's hard.
Me.
It's a me.
Oh wait,
Oh.
it took me a second. Like
How is it
A bundle
oh,
of
a
six
bundle of
starts
sticks,
with an
yeah.
F.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Let's not say what it is, but yeah, that.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As
One of
for who
those,
the
if you know,
culprit
you
is that
know.
Stashed the weapon in the dojo
Yep.
locker. It was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh no, now it's
What's the
definitely got to
matter?
be him.
Yeah, it's Byakuya. He's trying to throw it way too hard.
Everyone hands
Hands
up.
up and pants down. Is this an inspection?
All right, say less. All right, why do I have my pants down?
Why did I raise my hands? Sorry, I actually
wish-
did.
I wish your motto could have tracked that.
I know. I actually did. I was like, wait, why am I raising my fucking hands? What am I doing?
How you doing, Nick?
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the
Everyone would,
culprit,
yeah.
there's only one thing that can lead to The
Yeah,
death
it
of
was
us all, remember?
It was Byakuya. I can't wait for him to
Of course I
die.
remember.
Oh, finally! It's been too long.
Show us. Show everyone the evidence that
I
proves
swear if it
Kyoko
wasn't
went to the
Byakuya, I'm gonna
dojo.
lose my fucking shit. It's
But
gonna be
so we
the
have to
locker
play
key.
along with it.
Yeah.
Like, we already know, but we have to play along.
We
with
know
it.
it's him, but we have to fucking play along that it's bullshit, yeah, so that we'll block
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother.
Doesn't have the
trying
key
play
to a
dumb.
room, stupid.
That
Oh.
key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Hey, Byakuya.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You
Here's
can't
how
explain this
Byakuya
away,
got
so
into
just
Makoto's
give
room to
up.
get them.
Had 2 hells, so now I got much energy. Yeah, 2 hells. You got the whole 2 hells. The hell yeah!
I mean, if that's a good thing, then yeah, let's go.
Hells?
How are you guys? Oh, we're good. We're fucking loving this game. That's for sure.
Hold on a
I just
second.
want Byakuya to die.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No.
Cause he
it's
wants
not
to
that I
fuck.
want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
Ooh, good point though.
That's what I need to know.
I
We
was
still
just
need to know why.
protecting you.
What?
Still need to know
As
why
I
she's
thought.
throwing shade at us.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with energy drinks.
Yeah, pace it. Like, I'm trying to stop myself from drinking all my coffee right now. I
If
gotta
it makes you
save.
feel any better, I opened the monster earlier because I was feeling tired, and it's been like almost an hour and a half, and I'm not even halfway through it. I'm taking my sweet ass
Oh.
time, so I understand.
Actually, I can ask my mom to pick me up some coffees. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Feffy.
I should have asked my brother to bring me a monster. I'm up too late.
Actually, I'm gonna go put the remainder of my coffee in my fridge. I'll be right back.
Yep.
So curious.
Hey, mom, they're still out, right?
I'm not that tired to be honest though. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I barely slept.
When
and
you
slept
come
like
back,
shit.
I don't mean to bother.
I'm gonna go pee real quick, actually.
When you,
Okay.
on your way back, could you pick me up a couple of coffees from Starbucks? Sure. Me too.
Starbucks.
Bye.
From the Starbucks.
Frappuccino.
Oh, I got the humidifier up and running in my room. My throat already feels a lot better. I got a weak heart and I can't take more than one energy drink a week. I didn't feel all right today, so I had to. Oh no. I get that. Yeah, there was a point in time where, no joke, I could down like a pot of coffee, like a decent sized pot of coffee in a day. Now, if I have more than a glass, Yeah, I can definitely feel it.
I'm glad I don't
Yeah,
like
back, sorry.
coffee.
I went to go bathroom and added some extra time to my washer or my dryer because.
Hey, not to worry. That was fast. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you took a fast piss this time.
Hey, I need to get back. You know.
Fastest
My
pisser in the
theory
West.
is like you're doing stuff like you're switching out the laundry while aiming from a distance, like getting that nice piss arc into the toilet.
Bro, I'm gonna say this: if I can do that, I am literally hitting a toilet around a corner and from like 4 meters away.
Wait,
That's impressive.
Didn't you watch that Wanted movie where like they learn how to
Oh, where the
arc
curving bullets? Yeah. Like Christ, just curving piss.
I like to think that he just pees a lot in quantity. He has a wide urethra.
What is it,
Maybe
like
I just have a
fucking
hose
fire
between my
hose?
legs. It's like fucking. Yeah.
You
Oh
just
my
drop
God.
it in
Straight
the
up
bowl and
hose.
walk around and do what you're doing.
Hey, like
Exactly.
A big
Just
faucet.
go on my day. This is just going.
That is a good question. That's a good question. Washed hands?
Yes.
Mm? Oh.
I always wash my hands. I actually overwash my hands.
Mm.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh, get his ass.
Finally, dude.
Yeah, all right. Do you know one of the reasons I'm excited for the next game?
What was that?
I'm excited for the possibility that next time we'll play a character that's actually intelligent.
Those words you just spoke.
Don't get your
What
hopes
do you
up.
mean?
Exactly what I said.
I mean, I guess as long as we don't get the whole. Let me just go over what I just said 3 times.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Yeah,
There's
you would.
proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
So when the
You
body was
stated a
found,
theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Wait, it's the locker key in my own
Could
room,
I really have done that?
and then it has to be right because she couldn't have put it there, so that disproves his entire theory.
what bullets do we have?
Just this one.
There's
Just
proof
the
that
body
you
was found.
aren't
Yeah,
the
it's on the
culprit. Is that what you're?
You stated you said I hid.
It has to be the fact of her putting the key in her own room because she couldn't have done it,
Correct.
right? And except for that, there's 2 other statements.
really have done that?
It was just that she's
Or
not
was
the
it just
killer
him saying
and the
that it was
proof.
Oh, so it's the proof. Because that's proof that she is not the killer.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not. But you
It's
should
undeniable
understand.
proof too, actually.
Master would never hide.
Unless she made a copy of the fucking key somehow. The ultimate locksmith.
The ultimate lux.
She actually made a copy of her fucking room key.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Kyoko, you're the master of unlocking.
I know, right? The ultimate locksmith.
Because she had
What, Liar's Bar? Hell yeah, I can.
What Liar's Bar?
I see. So that's
Yeah, no,
what
it's
you
called
meant.
Liar's Bar. I mean, if that's the one you got.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Got the honest bar, the update, nice.
There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie.
Wait, I missed it. What was she lying about?
That she had no way of getting into her room.
How's that a lie?
Did she have a way? Because she didn't have a key.
Yeah.
Did she really feel threatened?
You guys not remember? She
no,
has a
she
key.
is the master key.
There we go.
Oh my god!
Because she stole it from Monokuma.
Mm-hmm. You forgot
So
about
she
the
was
skeleton
lying.
key.
Wait, so is she trying to set up Yaki?
No. Remember, the 2 people in suspicion right now is
It's
Makoto and her.
Kyoko.
Trying
Doing
to set
good, Keen.
us up? But why?
Because
Unless she's just been toying with us this entire time.
Because she's the killer? Or is something else?
No way.
Was there something deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
Oh, that explains that she got into our room too. Yeah, that makes sense.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I cannot let that happen. This is the trap the mastermind has laid out to us. Mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do?
Feel like that ADHD bot.
The mastermind's trap. The trap.
You know, maybe he does have ADHD.
Probably. Go ahead and we can do this.
Okay. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose her lie.
You run away. I'm sorry.
You want to do it?
Imagine.
Find out.
Okay, so
Wait, can we save it so we don't have to do this all over again?
I cannot.
No.
We don't start completely over.
No.
Yeah, we do not start completely over, but we.
I'm assuming that this is basically an auto save point, and then we get to redo whatever from this point. But so if we pursue the lie, it's gonna make it that Kyoko's lying. Therefore, it's gonna pinpoint her. If we let it go, Byakuya is gonna get blamed. And if we run away, I have no idea.
Oh no, you're fine. I was interrupting you.
No.
So this really kind of boils down to, do we trust her or not? Because if we
Exactly.
trust her and that she knows what she's doing, then we should let it go and not trip up on her plan. But if we think that she's actually trying to screw us over, then we would need to pursue the lie. My vote would be to let it go.
I honestly would let it go. You're lurking. Have a good one.
The hesitation.
Thank you for the lurk.
Do you want to see what happens
if we run away?
Like,
I have a feeling if we run away, we're gonna get killed by Monokuma.
How fast would it take us, or how long would it take us to get back here?
Not that long. It's just going over the history dialogue here.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, fuck it. Let's try.
I would do it for the lulz. I want to see what happens.
I'm so curious what happens if we run away. You're no more. Fucking just killed.
Panic sets in.
What?
Okay.
No. What?
Neko, do you remember which one is the right answer?
If I'm being honest, I do not.
I don't remember either because the phrasing is dubious.
Yeah. But I can maybe check real quick and not say it.
Yeah, can you DM me the correct one so I can show them the others?
I'm gonna make the assumption that pursuing the lie is not good. Because I have a feeling that Kyoko is not a piece of shit. And is actually trying to do something right.
It really depends on what kind of twist.
It depends on what she's doing and how they're trying to twist the story, correct? But I feel like I want to trust her.
If it turns out she actually is against us, that goes against like everything she's done in the game so far.
Correct.
Yeah,
which would be fucking ridiculous.
Alright, alright, so let's start with Runaway.
Well, let's find out what Let It Go, or what Runaway is, just because I'm curious what happens to us. I'm so curious. Oh,
What? No.
you stupid bitch.
Damn, they give you that false. Like
Okay,
you have,
so now-
you have a choice. Yeah,
Dude, I
right.
thought there was gonna be a cutscene of
question
us
is-
running and like tugging at the doors and then getting shot.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. So the question is, if we pick one that we think is not the answer that we really want to go for, but we want to experiment with all options, is that a possibility?
Yeah, we can experiment with the bad
So we
option
could do
first.
pursue the lie, even though I honestly think that's not the right answer. I'm gonna be serious. And we could see where it goes, and then come back and do let it go. And would that be a long process, or is it just a?
I don't think it's.
I don't want us to waste a lot of time being we're trying to finish.
Remember, I can skip a lot, and we know the answers.
Oh, true. Yeah, true. Up to you guys.
There was
I'm
a
down to
lie
fuck.
hidden
Oh,
within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Oh.
Or shit. Oh, Kyoko's account. Yeah, that makes sense, because that's the only way that we know that she has the master key. For the skeleton
I
key.
didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Which is true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are
It would have to
correct.
be something like, and that's why I can't get in the
So
door.
I couldn't possibly have gotten into
Yeah,
my
there it
room.
is. Shoot that bitch.
Yeah, I didn't even let her finish her dialogue.
Nah,
man.
fuck that bitch. Nah.
No.
Nah, I trust her and I think she's
Kyoko
gonna
could
do
have
the right
gotten
thing,
into her
but I
room.
want to know what the
You said so
this
yourself.
side is. You know?
Didn't you, Kyoko?
And if it was the right way to go about it, then well, fuck.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
Oh, so yeah, this would be the wrong answer.
Yep,
Then
this is the bad ending.
Are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Time's up.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done. All finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous. Since when is there any?
It's because you were late. So the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Wait, so they have like a whole... Wait, they have a death scene for her?
To be honest, I've never
No,
seen it
because
either.
she's not guilty.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, you go what? So I'm so confused.
Read.
Oh, my bad. I forgot that I'm his voice. I was like, wait, what? Sorry.
You got it right. Brilliantly right.
Got it right. Yeah. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yay, punishment time.
Wait, but is it gonna be just her or all of them?
No, we got it right.
Got it right.
He said you got it right, so it's just her.
No, game over.
For her, yeah.
Oh, I guess game over for her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, not the eyes. Oh shit.
Why the crushing machine?
Because it's the peer pressure.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
And this tutorial to show her how it works? That's terrible. I wonder if she's just sitting there, if she's like, hide in.
Typically, they're restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be though. But at the same time, like, what could she do?
Guys, did anyone else
Where could she
notice
go?
what's on the chalkboard?
No, I didn't look.
God, that must be terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless I did not see that correctly, it was like a diagram of like how sperm gets into an egg.
Oh.
That's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikosaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless, the
remember
truth
this
was
now.
lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once the case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again, and we had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
What? That's just.
I hated this ending.
Oh, I
It's a
forgot about
stupid
that.
ending. I hated this ending.
Wait, Toko's dead!
Yeah.
I just realized that
explain.
Toko's fucking dead. What the fuck?
They'll explain.
Wait, did they all have kids with?
Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm like, this is a stupid ending that I hated.
The hair on that one. Peaceful only inside the school. Peaceful only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. 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 Hope.
So they just lived in the school for the rest of their lives?
Oh, they didn't explain that. Could have sworn they did. Yeah, sewer slide.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you
Wait,
have
Because it was in his imagination.
They give us another.
Wait, that was all in his head?
Yeah.
Of what was gonna happen if he chose to go against what she said?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
Oh, okay, well let it go then. Let it go. Let it go.
Actually, I kind of respect that.
I like that they did that. They added a, well, what if I did choose to tell her to go fuck herself?
Yeah.
It's so much nicer than having to like click back through all that dialogue.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was actually kind of sick. Holy fuck, okay.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Alright, let me see. Yeah, basically, yeah, the mastermind shop.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Exactly.
What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
It's true.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Always gonna pin it on us.
Yeah, we were the first to enter the room.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got
What
it
a
all wrong.
dickhead.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's
Wait,
why
maybe it's a twist.
this
The
has
twist
to
is
be
that like a student didn't even kill him.
Time's up!
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now.
What?
Because we're getting to the
Time's up.
point of knowing that it wasn't a player. Yeah, it wasn't one of the students.
His fucking hair. I'm sorry.
What happened to his hair?
What do you mean time's
He's
up?
stressed, so it's all
There's no
wavy.
time's up. Since
Has
when
that
have we...
happened before?
It's
No, that's the
because
first
you
time I've
were
seen
late,
that for him.
Yeah.
So we had to push
It's the
back
only time we get
start time.
the unique one.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Voting time. Open up the doorways. Watch this number go down. Watch this letter go down. Wait, what? We fucked up so much. What?
Wait,
Wow.
No.
wait, why would it have gone down?
Because we fucked
Because
up.
we fucked up like 2 or 3 times on some of the answers.
Oh, yeah, but we still got the answer in the end, right?
The fake answer at the end. Going in the alternate route must have reset the rank. Let's go!
Oh.
Let's go, baby!
Now, who will be
Look up for the
chosen
win.
as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Wait, do we get a say in who it?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, well, 07's. Let's be real, we should have died earlier.
What? You think I'm the killer?
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yes, sorry.
It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
The lying sack of shit.
No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
Unless it really is us.
It makes perfect sense.
Shing.
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills.
It's time for your head-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
No, wait, why do I... Kyoko,
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this
I know
is
this
all
is
my
so
fault.
my fault, huh? Bitch, you took a long pause. Anyways.
Yeah, get fucked. You don't get to read. Ah, okay.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Either way.
It's punishment time.
That's karma instantly.
Yeah.
Instant karma. Holy shit.
So you don't get to read either.
So the ending of the game is us dying?
Ooh, I kind of
Or
like
it
it.
gets stopped? No, I don't know. No.
Wait, are we the one getting smashed?
Yep.
All right.
we were voted. We're gonna
Alright, pay
die.
attention to the board, guys.
Yeah, I know. I want to see if you
Yeah,
can
look for the
thing.
sperm cells.
Could you imagine about to being smashed and getting a sex ed lesson?
Right before Giddy. Well, I mean, he got smashed, so.
It is
Kinda
not a
okay.
sperm cell.
No. Look, it'll be
No,
different
afterwards.
when they change.
It changes.
Oh,
I
does it
think.
change? Oh.
Yeah, because I saw the saw thing. I saw that the first time.
Yeah.
Which is what
or
I thought it
the
would
crusher,
be when I
yeah.
looked back, but no, it changed. After school lesson.
I'm paying close attention, I promise.
The grip he has on his knees, man.
You got them grippers, man.
His hands are bigger than they should be. See, now he just...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God, see? There
Yeah, it is.
It's literally sex ed. What the fuck?
Like, there's not much mistaking what's going on there.
We don't die, do we? Here?
We might. Oh, and let's go.
Oh, Trix!
She's back. He's back. Whatever.
I know. I'm like, I almost said it to him, like, oh,
I want to
Oh,
prove
he's-
it, like, fuck.
he's sweating.
We're still gonna die from fucking blunt
Yeah,
force trauma to the
that
head
fall
from
would
falling.
kill us so easily.
Definitely. And if the fall doesn't, the death definitely will landing on you.
What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter ego.
Alter ego.
The platypus?
Betty the platypus. Is this some stupid virus from the computer guy?
Whatever the fuck you said. It's fine.
Yeah, let's do
Oh,
it
so
again.
that stupid guy. My bad.
He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell. I don't believe it.
It would seem.
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? So is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. Homie, to waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. And despair to the entire world.
Oh, so Monokuma is the ultimate despair.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah?
Is he gone?
Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
Brain hurts.
Massive high school towers all over the buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the world.
Really, it doesn't look that much bigger than a lot of the other buildings around.
Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege.
Oh yeah, mama.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah. I've been trapped in this garbage bin for decades. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. Oh yeah, brother.
You just arrived in the garbage pit. I was born of it, molded by it.
Molded by it.
It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Speak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you already have to be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. An ordinary student couldn't enroll here. The only way in is if you are scouted by the school itself.
Ultimate masturbator.
I'm the ultimate fapper. There at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was me.
Huh?
What?
What in the time loop fuck is this? No,
Dude,
we're not doing
if
this
this
again.
was all a dream because he fell asleep in class.
No, I swear to fucking God.
Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on top of a wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring
Zonk.
class or whatever.
We back.
Zonking
it.
Public?
I'm the ultimate zonker.
I'm not even in my zonk cave.
My zonk zone. Okay.
What was I doing asleep here just now?
Has anyone seen my zonk sock?
Oh my god.
It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. The hell is going on? Ugh. Finally, I can feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because life could be a dream. Because the stench invading my nostrils was way too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. This must have been some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in, golly. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck there till I wasted away and died?
Did you say suck or stuck?
Stop.
Suck.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. No, I can't let that happen. Can't let them suck me to death. Not after what my good friend went through to save me.
You can't get sucked in here.
I remember all too well of what happened. Alter Ego saved me.
Good friend.
And he used
Angie.
the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here.
You said door.
Rattle, rattle.
Rattle, rattle.
Rattle.
Yeah, no way.
And I rattled away, rattle, rattle. It's locked.
Broken?
Huh?
Is that
Rattle,
the thing
rattle.
that I saw in the first episode?
No.
What?
All right.
Thing.
We'll get to it, I'm sure.
No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked or cried at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, might as well start playing with the trash. I decided to look around for some food. I started to jork it. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. I'm gonna be sure with which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea. I should try this yellow one. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. And as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up.
He needs to start storing his pee to drink later.
If it's good enough for Bear Grylls, it's good enough for me.
He also filtration. But okay.
3 times before it's toxic.
After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was
cry and cry some more.
Sleep.
Go to sleep.
My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what the little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day would have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky.
No, something about to fall out of the sky, alright.
What fell from the sky was not a sign. Not exactly.
It was Hifumi.
It was an ass. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, drawing me awake.
Trash.
I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Something fall down from over there? Something fell from up above. Could have been.
We about to eat trash.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here?
Oh, wait, Fumi fell down here?
Carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was and tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Not
This
the cup
place
of
smells
noodles.
awful.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So,
And Naruto on
Were
her
you
head.
thrown
Isn't
away
it
too?
obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a
Totally
quick
sweet, that.
and sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
hey,
First, I have something for you.
Oh.
Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Bread? That's it?
Bread and water.
Girl, you had ramen on your head. You couldn't have brought.
No. Remember, this is Japan, so that's probably like a bun or something that had stuff inside it.
Ah, true.
Thank you.
Her head looks like buns. I guess.
Ooh, that really hit the spot. Now that I've got all that energy, I need to keep going.
But you still haven't given up, then.
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
Damn it.
More food?
But Kyoko, why did you come rescue me?
so
You paid that? Or no? The tone.
A tone? Like, you know...
Your
B?
abs?
A minor? Oh.
you.
Oh.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
No, we did. You just don't know it.
So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
In my head, I did. But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that! You didn't abandon me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Host Peak Academy for one very important reason.
He's dragging this out.
Yep.
He knows what's going on in the background. Like she's someone who was watching in the previous seasons.
So...
The previous seasons.
Isn't that what they call every year in the school? It's a season. It's an arc. My bad. Sorry, anime terms.
God, not that shit.
Oh, wait, would they be watching in the garbage pit?
No,
No,
I
no,
doubt
no, no,
that.
no, no. He's said no. They don't have cameras here. I'm just making the statement of she knew that something was happening with the school as far as the whole killing of it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
this has happened before. I'm sure it's not a first time that they're doing it. Doubt it. Yeah.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once.
Once?
My bad. Until recently. I'd forgotten what it was.
Yeah.
The ultimate amnesia.
Someone's really hitting that piano.
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
The first thing.
We zonked the fuck out.
You're talking about when I was zonking out of my zonk cave, right? And when we fainted? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
Wait, are you the one that took my zonk song?
I fainted too, and when I woke up,
I had the sock in my hand.
I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I could remember why I'd come to the school, and I could remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with.
I'm sorry to type.
That
Because-
train is going off.
Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
Oh. Okay.
He's the ultimate investigator.
And it could also mean... somehow, memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind.
By the way, I'm going to say this right now. The conversation between these two is about to go on for like another 40 minutes.
I have actually raised my microphone up and have stood up to like
I'm
get
about
some
to go
like,
get my
flow
fucking
going.
my bike so I can start, biking while doing this. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
I didn't realize we've been going for 3 hours already.
Mm-hmm.
It's being a little captivating right now. I'm not
Actually,
gonna
is
lie.
why I
running
have
off
to
the
get them
restroom,
back.
but I can still hear you guys. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if you want to say but if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility.
I swear to God, if it's Byakuya, I
But
fucking swear I'm gonna stab the bitch and do it
But
myself.
since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
That'd be fuck.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but
Wait, why would I be the least likely? What about Yasuhiro? He's the moron. Your intuition was right, though. There was no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Just like the dream I had before, but why did it just happen?
listen.
are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
And I'll never ask you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Wait, what if we find out that like Hero was just putting on an act this entire
Hero's
time?
not a fucking moron.
Yeah, like all of a sudden his expression's gonna change and he's gonna have a British accent.
The rocket.
Broken, I don't think I'm wrong. I think that's that thing I saw earlier.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the door.
No, I'm talking about that thing.
This is
Oh,
from
the
the
rocket
beginning of
on
the
the
game.
right side? Yeah,
This-
the beginning of the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the very beginning of the game.
Space program.
How come everyone remembers the beginning of this game? Did I tune it out? I don't remember it at all.
No,
You wanna know why? I forgot it. He showed me the first episode of the anime yesterday. I was like, I don't remember this ever happening in the game. He's like, no, that is literally how the game started. I was like, wait.
Yep,
Huh?
it's the game opening.
Yeah,
I'm
I completely
very-
forgot it, but I remember
I'm
it because he
pretty
opened
positive
it.
I have never seen that before.
Like,
Like,
bro,
I'm-
it's been like 2 months.
Yeah.
The
You
fun
were-
of it at this
No.
point.
I'm on a level of certainty that if we had VODs and went back, that wasn't there.
I have all my VODs saved.
No, it's there. It's
It's
there.
100%
I have my
there.
VODs too.
Echo, you're supposed
You
to
were,
back
we
me up.
were
What
all
the
there
hell? We
with
talked
you.
about this.
And now he's gonna
Out
be
of
executed.
everyone.
Damn, you had one chance to save me. Now I'm gonna get smashed.
Just how he likes it. Sorry, good.
You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
Okay, can you fucking finally say it? That'd be great.
You mentioned your ability. God damn it.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the
I knew
ultimate
it!
detective.
Yep.
Finally, Jesus Christ! I was like, you need to say this already, because Jesus. Anyway.
Do you know what I think it is? I think they hired a script writer and like, guys, this script is only gonna last 15 minutes. Like, no. We're just gonna repeat and draw shit out. It'll last 7 hours. It's fine.
And the reason I came to Host Peak Academy.
You know, there's another stance I want to make. I want to stop reading the fucking like responses of like where it's just like, oh, like Kyoko or where she just said like my secret identity or whatever, and then he's like your identity, like oh my god, like I hate it when like it's always Japanese content, dude, where they do shit like that. It's like just say the whole damn thing.
Dude, it's like it's like an ex I had that like whenever she was telling me something, she would stop at the end and be like, you know, and then I had to give like verbal response and I understood what she said. I'm like, please, I'm making eye contact. I'm right here. I'm following along.
It just continued. It's not like
Bro.
Other people have patience. We don't.
I hate it. I have family who does that all the time, and like and it's like there was quite a time where I just wouldn't respond to it just because it's like, okay, maybe they're being rhetorical, but no, they'll stop and wait. It's like, oh my god,
wait for you to be like,
I know.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you have to give a response like I'm here listening.
My sister's the same way, and I have to be like,
I hate
yes.
it.
Just like, please, fucking move on. I guess.
There was someone I had to find here in the school.
It was you, my long
That
lost
one,
love.
yep,
No.
just like that, exactly like that. Which is like, he's like, nope, skip it.
Dude, you have to find.
You have to find someone. Like, God. Well,
Wait, someone you finding is what you had to do?
it was the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy. I knew it. God damn it, it's so dumb.
Why did
Wait,
you
are
want to
we-
find the headmaster?
Are we secretly gonna be the headmaster? I keep
He's the
waiting
master
for-
of head.
Damn it, I was about to say that.
Because he's my father.
Oh.
What?
Dun dun dun. Yep, I was waiting for this too. I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
No matter what?
So,
Better with the kings.
But yeah, her basically saying she's gonna find her father no matter what.
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
However,
That makes sense.
But listen, Kodo, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't a mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see in there?
so
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's the light of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues. I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However,
And once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So what was it like, the part of the school? I mean,
It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
what do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
That's not soon enough.
I mean, he could be talking about the murder classroom with all the
Yeah, there
chalk
might be a
outline.
bunch of murder like offices
However-
shit over there, where they killed off everyone who was still faculty that was there.
Because we still need an explanation for why there are like so many like photos of like the
Of
people
us
that
being
were
just
here.
happy classmates. Yeah.
Exactly.
Which is why I have no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
It has to do with Mukuro Ikusawa, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And no, it wasn't you either.
You know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa was to get me killed.
indeed.
I saw that key and disappeared. What's up?
I was
No,
going
go
to say, I really hope it's not Byakuya.
I think Byakuya is the mastermind. I'm being serious. Because it would explain why would he have taken her key. It's
No,
just
alright.
so coincidentally perfect.
The evidence points that way, but I want it to be a real throw off that it's somehow like Hiro or Hina or
No,
something.
that hero's just the fucking moronic jackass that actually could plan all this. I doubt it. But yeah, sure. I mean, it would explain why he's the only one that's above, like, past 18. Like, he is, you know, the oldest there.
That actually would make sense.
He's 21. And he was held back 3 years. No, he's been murdering people for the past 3 years. Yes.
I saw that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
Which
That
is
was the
why,
point of the class trial.
which is why, as well, before the class trial, Monokuma was trying to bait everyone to say, like, how about we just vote to kill them for wasting our time?
Mm-hmm. If she's late, we can kill her. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. As they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusawa.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean...
The fact
Flashback?
that someone was in my fucking room. Oh no, who would have said?
Wow! This for the 8th time!
It's been
So
way
yeah,
more than eight.
it was a dude below under that, and I honestly it might have been Hero. Now that you're saying it, I could believe that it was the idiot that's faking. It's just like the fucking Scream movies.
Oh yeah.
He acts like a fucking idiot and is like this, like, or at least the original Scream movies where he's like, you know, fucking
I forgot about that.
a vacuum and that whole thing.
In a while.
Dude,
And then he's actually a serial killer mastermind in the background.
Yeah.
I
was
could
gonna bring
definitely
up
see it.
A really fucking old movie that I doubt any of you guys have seen.
Which one?
Do you know the Usual Suspects?
Oh
yes, actually. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, you remember
Yeah.
at the end when he pieces it together and all of a sudden
Yeah.
like he starts walking
Yeah.
straight and yeah.
And everything is back to he's just normal, even though he was supposed to have so many problems. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Same thing that happened in Scream.
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves.
I think you might have more ramen in your head.
That
She
ability
got a
naturally draws
concussion.
me. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this,
Anyway,
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. The white coat.
correct.
I'm gonna say I'm trying to conceptualize a white shadow. I don't know how that makes sense.
She could have just said she saw a blur.
Yeah, like a white figure. Anyway.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And the murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind.
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want, if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So what does that all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Concerned.
You're very concerned. Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
It would seem.
I've done worse.
Which I think is still a reach.
Yeah. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake.
Hands down, pants down. My pants never came back up. You never told me to.
Exactly. I don't even have pants on.
They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Wait, what was our real enemy?
The
Despair. Yeah.
despair. The people who orchestrated everything, like including the event in history or something like that.
Hold up. It said count of people that survived. Is there a way to get more people to live?
No.
Oh.
All right. We are in
5 alive.
We're in the last chapter.
So you said pants up. You said hands down, pants up earlier. He just didn't pick his pants up, and I didn't have any
He just
pants on.
did it.
So
Damn,
Simon says Simon didn't say pants to go up, so we didn't do it.
Simon also didn't say pants down though.
exactly, that was Ink. That wasn't Simon.
I just threw my pants out the window. I'm done with this whole thing.
Yeah, as I said, I haven't been wearing pants, so.
I don't wear pants. I'm wearing shorts. So.
I'm wearing boxers.
Yeah, they're saying ultimate despair is a group of people who caused a tragedy a year ago.
Yeah, so it's whoever committed the murder of all the students in that class.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Is a conglomerate of the few people who murdered everyone. Which one of them was Mukuro, whatever. And the other one is whoever the mastermind is.
Oh, nope, sorry, Ink. You got our pants down, and that's it. You gotta deal with the consequences.
So that was
down,
the chapter
ass
4.
up. That is how we like to flex.
Health check. How are you guys feeling?
I'm good. I'm vibing.
Anyway.
I'm just stretching.
Do you think you can finish the last case?
Hey, Neko.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down.
What's up?
Is that a bot?
Who, Ink?
No.
Gretchen?
No.
Oh.
No, they actually talked about some fan content that was created about Danganronpa.
Okay.
No, that's someone in.
My bad. I misread it. For some reason, it looked vaguely familiar to a bot that I've seen before. No, you're good. That was my bad.
No, I'm messing with you, Ink. It's okay. You just go ahead and take your pants off and join us.
Ink, if you've been a bot this entire time, bots are getting a lot better.
That's a
that's a very fucking bot.
So I want to make sure it's
I'm
unanimous.
assuming.
Did you want to continue,
down
Black?
to keep going?
What?
Did you want to finish the last chapter?
Oh yeah, I assumed we get to the end.
Yeah,
on this
let's
part.
go.
All right, let's do it.
All right, let's do this.
All right, so no more screwing around with the text. We got a lot of talking to do.
Yep. Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Forgot the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, you have the fucking key to get out.
Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? You know, the thing, the inserty thing? Monokuma's secret tool.
You have
the Monokuma's bad bear, you know?
Bad bear, I hate you.
You got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. And it's an absolutely vital part of it's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
Of course, Ink.
The needles
Absolutely.
have gone to my head.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
All right.
We can open this door as well? No
wait,
way!
Wait,
No.
do you think skeleton keys are still a thing? I don't think modern locks work like that, do they?
There are
like
Well, okay.
keys,
There are skeleton keys for, like, you know, a company that makes doors. You can find a skeleton key for that company's doors.
same thing like
But
with
there
like,
isn't like one skeleton key that fits all anymore now.
yeah, because
Not
like,
like back in the day where you just had one random ass, you know, key and they would go through every.
Well, no, but like there were some houses you had a skeleton key and it would open every door in the house.
yeah, like there's
that exists, though, yeah.
Yeah, there's that because like essentially you just don't change the way that
all the locks are pretty much the same.
Yeah, pretty much. Or at least like the Tumblr activation is specific to that one, but still, like it's very niche. Hey Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out.
It opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
You know, we could have just had this conversation outside the trash room.
Right?
Well, but then they could have heard everything that was going on.
Hold up.
And that
She
they
didn't know that was gonna open the door? What if it didn't? They're just trapped in there.
Well, they can spend time together until they die.
I guess they can both go piss in the same corner.
Finally, we're finally free, blah blah blah, yep. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, and ultimate gooning.
Her with black hair looks a lot different.
Yeah. Also, content. Okay, well,
You refuse to read your government name.
I can't.
On your 1K.
I thought you were in trouble for a second.
That's what I thought too. The moment I saw the first file, oh no, what'd he do?
Thank you, Mink. I appreciate that. I know, it's so exciting. I never thought I'd have a comma. The ladder was long, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I had no idea we were this far down.
I'm impressed that they shaded it out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah. I mean, they did the same thing with when Junko as well, when she was stomping on Monokuma at the beginning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I locked that in memory. So
all I'm gonna say is, in the anime, there was one literal frame that Broken paused on.
On purpose or just did he get lucky? Okay.
No, on purpose.
Okay.
He went back to it.
He's anyway.
I don't blame him.
Hey.
It was a top-down view. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. If he slips, he's taking you with him. What do you mean?
I was about to say, y'all both going. It's over.
No. I think she has the reaction speed to get to the side and just let his body fall.
Or just push him as he falls, like, like not.
Fuck out of my way, stupid.
Hey, Mira. Wiener bend over. But I'm on a ladder. You couldn't be any closer to my ass.
You literally have to put your ass on her head at this point. Pretty much. And that'd be literally cheek to cheek, huh?
Oh.
Because she has a butt head.
But okay then. I guess I'll squat down. Yeah, I'll be careful. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Let's go up the fucking ladder.
You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Oh, it's in your blood. Is it contagious?
Let's find out.
I was born, but it wasn't in my blood. They had to inject it.
That's it. Let me see what's going on. Human centipede time. Huh? Just steady down. Okay. Board game when? We're not doing it today. We're actually finishing the game today. We're finishing Danganronpa. So maybe next week we'll do board games. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand at neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society.
Oh, I was wondering what you were saying about your coins. I remember because you play with your quarters.
So I made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
Conscious effort?
It's true.
Kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely irrational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Yep, I'm itty bitty.
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Connect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reuniting all those years, right? Well, after all those years, you would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though.
Ooh, like where's the milk?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent.
Alright, Ink, thank you for the lurk.
Have a good one.
Thank you for the lurk. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work.
I like how they perfectly placed her head to block off the skirt. Yeah. God damn it.
So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and yet, young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. The shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever.
Wait a minute!
I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
Who was the killer? We don't actually know yet who the actual killer was.
Mm-hmm.
But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
He's forgotten. I don't see the point in finding him to remind him then to tell him we're not family.
It's, I guess, closure for her own sake.
Looks
I
like this
guess.
is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Host Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing.
Imagine if they relocked it.
Right? It's like, what if it's... Imagine if it's just locked and they climbed all the way up there.
And Monokuma's waiting for him up top. Oh, we're back.
It looks like we're back.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, it was like 10 minutes of ladder. Yoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Wait, what floor are we on?
First floor.
We're at the trash compactor area.
Yeah, by the dorms.
See first.
It's down the
It's on the
road from the dorm rooms. It's on
So
the
there
first
are cameras here.
Yes.
Oh,
Right
nope,
there.
they're right there.
So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might.
Listen,
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
so then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Oh, wait, that's...
however,
If you try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away.
So, you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
You said something like that before. What does that mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
We can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
Hey, real quick, you're gonna hate me. I need to go to the restroom real quick. I apologize.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you're fine.
I know.
Go.
We still gotta travel to the gym anyway.
The gobbledygook.
Do you need to stand up for a second, stretch the legs?
Go check. I'm gonna go check on my laundry at this point then, because I'm not gonna be able to step away for a while.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we have a lot of talking to go ahead.
Yeah. I'll be
Go
back.
pet the dog.
And by the way, I was right. All that talking was like an hour or so.
Holy. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, games just do that sometime, where they just the dialogue just drags on and on and on. It's not like it's bad, but like I feel like they could say it a lot more concisely.
Oh, this game 100%. Like I think it's primarily in this one where it's like really annoying with like the repeated process. The rest of the games don't entirely do that.
Oh, okay. Now, because it's like a mystery game, I do appreciate a little bit that they go over stuff, so that it really sinks in, so that when you need to know, you know. But there is a little bit too much hand-holding.
Yeah. Second game will feel different.
Yeah. What's the subtitle of the second one? This one was Trigger Happy Havoc.
Yeah. Killing. I think it's Killing Harmony is for the second one.
Oh, okay.
Also, I just want us to get to the point where when we're done with all these, and then we play the party game.
Hey, wait, do you mean the one where we have the linked shit? What's it called? Wait, are you talking about another Danganronpa game or?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, which one's the party game?
Yeah, there's a. Let's see.
Not the one we were talking about earlier, was it?
No.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Gonna have to try Tribe 9.
Tribe 9?
Yeah, that's the same company who made this made a new free game called Tribe 9.
Is it related to District 9?
Possibly.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Alright, what is it called? Here it is. Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp.
Wait, what?
Yep. Where I don't recommend looking it up.
I'm not going to.
But it has all the characters from 1, 2, and 3. And it's a summer camp for all of us. And we do party games and stuff.
Did they make a monster camp out of Danganronpa?
1 second. Yeah, Mom?
I take that as a yes.
No, it's not like that. It's remember like the Japanese type of like party games where it's like you buy like real estate and type of stuff. Like it's really weird. You ever experienced this?
No, I don't know that, but I'm interested to see how it goes.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's all like summer themed. Apparently has mixed reviews, and so, but you know, I'm willing to try it, and it's cheap.
Yeah, why not? You said it was free, right?
No, they came out with another game that's free, but the summer camp game is like $8.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Like anything under 10 is definitely reasonable.
You know what's a nice smell? Talcum powder.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's such a pleasant smell.
I'm trying to remember what it smelled like.
It smells a little soapy, like if like a powdery, soapy type of smell. I have talcum powder right now, and I also just like squeezing it to get like a little bit of the powder to go out, where it just like floats away.
Oh, should we wait for them to get back?
Yeah, we are. I just wanted to go into this room because I knew we could.
Ah, fair.
By the way, I was speaking with my mom right now about like the coffee, and she was saying the people apparently don't have frappuccinos. I was like, well, do they have anything iced then? And then they're like, well, we have iced coffee or we have frozen coffee. I was like, I don't know what that means, but like, what's the difference? But I was like, I guess we'll get one of each. Like, fuck it.
A surprising amount of places are no longer doing frappuccinos.
Well, I don't understand.
Right, sorry.
It's just, isn't it just iced
Welcome
coffee?
back.
Wait, what happened with frappuccinos?
Well, no, a frappuccino. If I've gotten it right, it's like a kind of like a coffee slushy.
Correct. Well,
yes and no.
In American culture, yes.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess what's it like in your end?
Let's think of. I haven't had one in a very long time, and I don't think I've ever really had one in Italy. That's the thing.
You think that they would do it significantly differently?
Oh, no, per se, that's the thing.
Hey, fair enough.
Because I know it comes from the word in Italian, a frappuccino comes from frappe and cappuccino, because it's a cappuccino flavored frappe. Is what it's supposed to be. Which would make sense for it to be that way, but the frappuccino was like I'm pretty sure it was a Starbucks invention. I don't think it's Italian at all, actually. Which is why I've never had one in Italy.
Welcome back.
You leave. Wait, hold up, Neko. We gotta find something out though.
Huh?
Did you pet the pupper?
Nah, he's chilling with my brother.
Oh, okay, all right. As long as they're getting some care.
Okay, here we go. Frappuccino was created in Massachusetts. So yeah, no, it's an American thing. That's why, because I was like, I never had one in Europe or Italy at all. Oh wait, my bad.
Oh, it's Fat Monokuma.
Kyoko? I don't mind so much.
I don't
But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. Suddenly I'll punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko?
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If we execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
I lose? You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Wait, that's not like that. Sorry.
Well, you set up this class trial yourself, right?
Mira said Frappuccino doesn't exist in Portugal.
In Portugal,
Correct.
yeah.
Oh.
That's what I said. It's an American creation. I even looked it up.
Oh.
From a
you
coffee
spell
shop
Portugal?
in Massachusetts.
Yeah, Portugal.
No, that's Portugac.
Ah, okay. I don't know what I was thinking.
No, that's the American like area that we have. Like we have Little Italy, we have Little Portugac.
Wait, really?
No.
You're
was a
telling
carrot
me
right
that's
next to
a
each other.
real true fact? That's amazing.
I was getting in your way, so you wanted
Can
to
I buy
excuse.
cryptocurrency from you? I feel really smart right now.
Can I
was
buy
getting in
Pokemon
your
cards
way.
that are definitely not fake?
So you wanted to excuse. You wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other
Ugh.
words,
I was supposed to be chosen as a Blacken and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
You can only get it on Starbucks, like only American coffee place.
That makes
Correct.
sense, yeah.
however,
I just like
When my-
coffee that's cold.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
like-
I like
I only
a
drink
nice
cold
iced
brew,
mocha
so-
latte, you know.
Yeah.
I only drink
think
cold
we-
brew when I used to work, so I feel you.
Same.
And the only reason I don't like coffee, the only reason I was able to drink is because I had a creamer that was Snickers flavor.
Ooh.
So
I'll give you
my
a
coffee
creamer.
tasted like Snickers, and I was like, heck yeah.
See, and I love frappuccinos, but I know for a fact, because it happens every single time, I'm gonna give myself a brain freeze.
Oh, did you read this one?
No. But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blacken and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
Ooh, silence.
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Let's see.
Your ego.
Alter ego.
Gonna show me coffees, JJ.
JJ.
No, the KK. It was corrected. There's an asterisk.
Yeah, there is an asterisk.
Yeah, no.
It's pure black coffee. You stir with a cinnamon stick and eat a pastel de nata.
Ew.
That sounds way too bitter for me. Like, I need sugar.
Coffee's supposed to be bitter. It's like alcohol. You don't drink it because it tastes good.
I need it with a stick of
But I
butter.
like my fruity drinks.
I only stir my coffee with a stick of butter.
I mean, I'm here. A big, tall, fruity
no.
drink. What?
Who said that? Where'd that come from?
That's why we are bitter.
Bitter and loud.
Welcome to Italy. Same.
What's your ego?
We're all just assholes. Ego.
You never imagined the possibility of being that. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it. That's why I sighed, I know.
Oh, I didn't hear the sigh. All I heard was silence. I was like, okay.
No, I sighed because I was like, I need to redo this because I fucked up. Now, here's the absolute truth.
You know, if they outlaw like being able to sigh, you would need a silence.
Portuguese, Italians, and Spanish are basically brothers.
All right, you guys need to find another voice actor. I quit.
You can do all these voices, right? All right, we're out.
Oh, you both didn't hear my pun?
No, I didn't hear what you said.
All right, perfect. Let me regale you.
No.
So I said if they ever outlaw sighing, you would need a silence.
Oh, no. I heard that.
Okay, great.
I didn't, and now I hate it. In any case, so let's move on.
Yep. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
I have a question. Since we started a new chapter, do
Oh,
we
is it a
switch
different voice?
Monokuma?
Oh.
Oh. Were we doing it by chapter?
Yeah.
Well, I think we were doing it by
Essentially.
stream, not per se.
I-
We're
Oh,
doing
yeah,
it by
by
stream,
stream.
yeah.
Well, we haven't
we've
done
had-
multiple chapters
Correct.
before. So
Because
it
normally
hasn't come
what
up.
we do is an investigation and then a trial in separate streams. So it would still be one chapter at the time.
This is up to you guys. It's because the
I
next
don't
one will
care,
be
whatever you guys want.
Blacksmith. So it's whatever you guys. If Laura, you want to
Like,
keep doing it, you can.
I
Or
don't mind.
if you want to let Blacksmith switch up to it.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
your
mind.
voice starts getting tired, let me know.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
fine
that's
with it. I don't mind
essentially
either way.
that's a good way to put it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm having fun sounding like Marge. I ain't gonna lie.
Homie.
Oh, me.
You finished.
I
this
went
line,
from
right?
Mickey to fucking Marge. Yeah.
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
What is it? A comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
boom, boom.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. I mean, we tried. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
Not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Ooh, get his ass.
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would
Yeah.
assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to
Hit him in the viewer attention.
Despair can never kill hope. For your attention.
Okay.
Of
Yeah, why?
course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No,
She's
you have
taking
no
a-
choice but to prove it.
Taking a big risk in the fact that there even is a TV show.
It seems like she's the ultimate gambler.
because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat.
I mean, the ultimate gambler is dead. She could now be technically also the ultimate gambler. It is possible that she's the best gambler left. Who knows?
If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
That's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
Do Makuro's trial over again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
Can we get back to Hina being knocked up by everyone?
Oh no.
Interesting.
Okay.
Why did I become Yoda?
All right. Thank you. All right.
Guilty you are.
How much was it, man?
Interesting this is.
Nope.
The forester will use.
Bears plug up
Very
that.
interesting indeed.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to see a coupon.
Yeah,
Coupon.
You're good. You're good. Take your time, man. I just find it funny that he's like, Barry.
Very blackwood.
I mean, like, we're not used to his puns at this point.
Oh, so just $11. Okay.
I'm gonna go snag my coffee out of my fridge. I'll be right back. Keep going.
Barry.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna wait for him to get back with us. Okay.
You can hear.
Oh, can he? Okay.
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible.
Oh, I hate that.
It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words.
Does that mean you accept?
It's time to do.
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms.
Now this is my type of content.
Your hope would help. Or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself.
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
I'm going to say this. I did not. My mind immediately did not see Grizzly.
It's all Grizzy. Yeah, I know, same.
No, I did not see Grizzly
Oh,
either.
I saw Grizzy. I was like, a Grizzy showdown. The fuck is that?
No.
What'd you see?
Glizzy.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Let's have one Glizzy showdown.
What if I rebrand myself to be named Grizzy?
You'd have to
You'd
compete
not
with
be in the best place. You'd have to compete
Yeah.
with someone who's already very large.
Oh wait, is there actually something?
Yeah, Grizzy is a literal. He's a streamer whose main icon is a grizzly bear.
Oh shit! All right, I had no idea.
Which why his name is Grizzy. Yeah.
What if I add an extra I in there?
Grizzy.
Grizzly with the stutter.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer's barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
I swear 70% of his dialogue is repeating what was just said.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
That's why
That's right.
I gave up sometimes.
Yeah, I just skipped him at times. He's just like, yeah, no, fuck it over it. Excuse me.
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you could do that,
I can barely contain
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
Oh, because it's koala bear. That's stupid. That's still a bear pun, technically. Like,
Yep.
Stupid shit.
I think it barely qualifies.
It's true.
Alright, so do I.
Oh, this is
Double
unbearable.
pun. I see what you did there.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Anyways.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all.
This is getting me furious.
If you can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys!
then you win.
Wait, he actually didn't have a pun there? We're so ready for it.
But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
I didn't see the meme.
Huh.
The little me.
Dude, he was so uncertain about that last move.
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I
Hey,
do like her little smirk.
Before we get started, I wanted to clarify one more thing. You remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Makuro is no exception to that.
Oh, so she's trying to get information on was it actually a student that killed her?
Uh-huh.
Because if it was, then one of the students is the mastermind for sure.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
I mean, he's lied before.
Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now
I'm done talking.
angry!
I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you?
Why so mad?
Why so serious?
He seems emotionally unstable.
Bipolar and shit. That explains the two different colors.
Leave me alone. Get here.
Okay, I'm going. I just. You really are gonna let me go?
You think if he was out in the sun enough, he'd actually get that sunburn?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway.
It
I
would
need to
be
start
fun.
getting it ready.
It would be fun to see him pink with a sunburn.
Oh my god.
A super duper extra special punishment. Overflowing with despair.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
Hmm?
You remember that Kevin Bacon horror movie where he had that kid in the basement, and he like set up things to like have the kids break the rules, that way he could kill them.
The black phone.
Yeah, but he couldn't do it, but until they broke the rules.
Yeah.
This kind of feels like
Was that one of the movies that we watched?
The black phone.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
one where
The black
the
phone.
last kid that was in there was
Yeah.
fucking seeing all
Wait,
dead
I heard the
people.
title. I know the title.
No, that one, huh? That where you was seeing dead people,
Yeah.
Yes.
and they were all calling him and shit. It was weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a black one.
Come on, Makoto, let's go.
So like it feels like Monokuma wants to kill everyone, but
But
like he
needs them to
can't
break the
do it.
rule or kill someone else to be able to do it.
Exactly. Alright, the fact when their character pops up, they bounce so much still gets me.
Boing.
Like a pecker.
I was gonna say that. It's like a wiener.
Hold up. If your pecker's doing that, I don't.
Wait, yours isn't like a door stopper?
No.
Kyoko, thank you.
God damn it.
Everything I have right now is
What's wrong with
because
you? What are you talking about?
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out.
What? What's going on here?
Oh my god. I just read it.
I'm grabbing something. What will happen?
Ink.
Oh.
Ink said, yeah. When DM them saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and they read it as, what kills you doesn't make you stronger. And they also are another 10 years.
And that just brought back flashbacks to the sheer amount of times they said that quote in the quarry. They just kept driving it home.
That's true. I forgot about that.
You makes
Yeah.
you stronger.
Which I disagree with the sentiment. That's not true. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
No, actually, if
What doesn't
anything, it
kill you
probably
gives you
ruptures
trauma.
stuff or gives you other issues to the point where now you're actually weaker.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if
It's
the
funny
anime would
to
accept my
misread it that.
proposal.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? What? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept.
because
Because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. Like I said.
So when was it that the mastermind let the guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school live to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen,
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems a bit unbelievable.
indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often. It's hard to imagine. In other words,
go-
that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. Huh?
However,
Ink, I default to gender neutral pronouns just because unless I'm sure of someone's pronouns, I'd rather not, misgender someone.
It's a safety.
It's
Yeah.
a safety thing, yeah.
I have a pinwheel and I flick it every time. I got to go where the arrow points.
As soon as it lands this is your pronouns. This is what I'm using for you.
You now go by north. No, sorry, that was a compass that I decided to use, not a pinwheel.
It's like, oh, wrong thing. It's on my compass. And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world.
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
But
correct.
why?
To prove a point, most likely.
Not even the best in the world.
Hey,
Fucking killing each other.
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope.
My country, we don't usually use pronouns.
I think they were saying pronouns.
Yeah, pronouns. So I'm still Used to them. I fucked up so many times.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's fun. I think most people, as long as you're not being malicious about it, or just like, oh yeah, by the way, it's it's this. Like I've got a friend that goes by they them, and internally I still keep saying she every once in a while, and then I correct myself. Like I think intent has a lot to do with it if you mess it up.
From both ends, I would say too, because there was a guy I used to know that really fucking annoyed me. Because he had a very masculine model. He had a very masculine tone and meant like other things that are just masculine. People would say he or him. So when someone would say it, he would always say his response and then go, they them.
Like that's annoying.
Every single time.
No. I mean, I don't know what they've gone through in their past. Maybe they had to be more defensive about it, but...
Well, the guy was a dick.
think...
Like, just like...
Oh, okay, then
like,
fuck it.
He was an asshole, like, other than that, too. So it's just, like, the icing on top of, like, just... Like, ugh, fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's not helping.
I think you know the guy, actually.
Into a trans man in my
Wait.
life.
Oh.
They're screaming at me to get angry with me. Yeah, it's... I don't understand people. Because, like, especially if it's somebody, like, that you don't know, and they'll give you, like, the wrong pronouns. Like, don't just straight up be pissed off about it. It's like, they don't know you. You can't be mad at them.
I put it in the chat, the person I'm talking about.
Oh, I was about to message you a name.
Yeah, I don't remember the rest of it, but I know that was a part of their name.
Oh, can you send it to me directly? If I look at it,
I hid my screen to look at the name.
Oh right.
Like it'll show.
I check my phone when it comes to that.
All right, that's gonna be my goal for this weekend. To actually get Discord on my phone. I have it. I just don't have it logged in.
Oh wow. I'll tell you what later.
Okay, all right, not important. On with the show.
We progress, yeah, because we still got, I'm assuming, a decent amount to go. So.
But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right.
Just
It is
munching while
ridiculous.
having a conversation.
Completely irrational. What the fuck are you
Down
eating?
more bread. Down more bread.
What? That wasn't me. The bread's done.
Yeah, right.
It's gone.
Yeah, Toko ate her bread. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That was a long ass sentence. What the fuck?
There is a part of me that's debating ordering a pizza, but like I just bought groceries yesterday. I don't need to. Anyway.
I feel that. That group is the only purpose, and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know hungry must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations.
I wonder how many times Makoto just only says what?
Yeah.
Or huh. Jesus, dude.
Okay, when we're playing Repo and you're hiding together with someone and you both kind of like turn and look at each other, you see that blank stare on their face? That's Makoto whenever you're talking to him.
Yeah. Yep.
It's the keen version of huh? Oh.
Oh.
I'm still pissed about that.
Damn.
Wait, what?
So we were playing fucking Supermarket together.
Here we go.
And I asked a very simple question. Did you get that produce that you put on the shelf from the product that we just purchased from the pile outside or from the stockroom? It was a very simple and direct question. It's a stockroom outside. 2 answers. The answer that I got was, huh? I'm like, so I repeated the question. And when I got back again was, huh? I repeated the question. And when I got back again was, huh? I got to the 4th or 5th time and I just snapped. I was fucking over.
Mind you,
I didn't snap like pissed. I was just like, I'm fucking over it. I don't give a fuck where you got it from.
mind
Just gonna
you,
box it up and put it on the fucking shelf where it's supposed to be.
30 minutes. For a full 30 minutes before that question, he and I were meticulously reorganizing our stock and like buying shelves and organizing everything, going over like inventory,
Sure
just like straight up numbers
thing.
with like a proper flow and everything. Then a simple question to Keen: did you get this from outside or in our stock? And it's just, huh? It's like, oh my god.
Flash.
Oh, thank you for the biddies.
Subscription. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
it made my
Thank
brain
you, very
hurt
kind.
so bad.
Oh, very generous.
What is that?
Now, okay. All right,
Oh.
lie.
Yeah.
When you said it, I understood what you said, but I did need to stop and think and follow along with it. If I was not paying attention, I potentially could have gotten a little lost, but like doing it 4 times, no, there's no excuse.
It was the same question. I got to the 4th time or 5th time of repeating, and I was like, you know what? I don't fucking care anymore. Just order it again. I'm done. I don't care. Yeah.
Thank you, Ink. We appreciate you too.
He did end up giving the answer after it was
after-
officially done, though. He's
And
like,
it was
"No,
literally
don't
like I
care."
gave up, and then a few minutes later, he's like, "Oh yeah, it was from outside." Just like, I'm going to fucking stab you. And by the way, right after we finished putting everything on the shelves, I then ended the lobby and got off fucking every game because I was over it. I needed time.
Oh no, it wasn't just an end. There was also the other bit where I accidentally started the day or ended the night or whatever too.
Oh yeah.
It was just one of those days, man.
Dude, that almost reminds me of sometimes in the past when I've played Baldur's Gate 3 with some people, and like we're in one of those rooms that have traps all over the place, and I'm unlocking, and then someone absentmindedly runs forward and blows everything up.
The sarcophagus room.
Hydrate. I finished my drink. There's water over there. Okay.
The first time we played that, I was, sneaking around trying to do everything sneakily, and then I think it was Manic walked up to the sarcophagus, touched it. I'm like, "What have you done?" And I just see the whole fucking room blow up. I'm like, "Well, that's great."
Thank you. I am hydrating.
And we had to scum save that.
I will drink. Thank you.
Okay.
Did you read this one?
No. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At
Guys,
least that's
you're
how
throwing
those who
shit
are
at me.
watching this would have seen it.
Oh, sorry. Go.
No, you're fine.
And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. Bread! The bakery!
Oh,
anyways. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. They made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it show that they violated their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up.
Wait, so does that mean that they're kind of like the guy in 7 who's just trying to make like a grand point?
I don't remember 7 enough.
Oh, because he was recreating the 7 deadly sins. Anyway, go ahead.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out.
He's the mastermind.
I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
Of course he didn't. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
You are the ultimate
But it
gambler.
looks... but it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. What's going on here?
Oh.
You seem... I got yelled at by the teacher today to go with this. We was talking to me. And she was like, Amelia, how dare you just dox yourself? How dare you
I was
talk
about to say.
in my class? Like, what did I do?
No. I think they're 5-heading this and just went with threw a different name in there.
Yeah, they went with Earhart. It makes sense.
Seemed totally confident from the movement. We decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Oh, okay. Well, we're still gonna call you Meek. It's okay.
Exactly.
However,
Anyway, you can't
Amelia
relax
Incorporated.
just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right.
Nothing.
Nothing. Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. And all we have to do now is to work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible?
I know Hero's stupid, but I think it's possible.
anyway,
Right now we have to find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Talk.
So what I'm trying to figure out, did a student actually still kill?
That's yeah, because it
the
had to
person
be. If
there.
not, there wouldn't be a trial.
Okay. Oh, so Makoto was using this as an excuse to kill her. And that... Well, yeah, because he... What? No, not Makoto.
Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Monokoto.
Yeah, well, the mastermind who's controlled who's controlling Monokuma was using it as excuse. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's back.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like your name.
Yep.
You again.
Oh, fuck me. Error, do not compute.
Is he broken?
Whew.
Your dad named you and you're proud of your name? But your mom doesn't like it?
Hold up. I'm still reading it. I suppose to reach this limit.
Ink is asking for favorite characters so far.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm thinking.
Either Sakura or alter ego, pretty much. But yeah.
Sakura.
Between
No,
Sakura and
no,
alter ego
no.
for me.
I'm going with the big corn hair guy.
Oh, Mondo?
I'm Mondo. I miss Mondo.
You miss fucking what's the chip called? I forgot the name.
Bugle?
Yeah, you missed the Bugle.
Yeah. Bugle went too soon.
You see, I don't know who I prefer between Sakura and I forget is it Chihiro, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chihiro, yeah.
Chihiro should've got
The
more, too.
fucking computer, yeah, the computer's like
Dude,
hacker,
what did
whatever.
you think of Chihiro's voice in the anime?
I didn't mind it. I thought it was good, honestly.
It threw me a little bit, but like I get why they went with it.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to say, like, if it comes to like wife material, Chihiro, but when it comes to like characters I really just enjoy whenever they're on screen, it's Byakuya.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. I was gonna say. Wait. You mean Chihiro before you knew that they were guy? And then I'm like, well, wait, that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Neither side matters to me.
Yeah. So I'm like, wait, it's an irrelevant question.
I was about to say. I was about to say, hey, penis makes a better. Oh, he wants a foursome.
Jeez, what the heck?
However,
Wonder what was that all about?
Oh, I missed it. What did he say when he popped up?
Nothing. He was like glitching out.
He broke it.
This one's also you, Neko.
I'm assuming it's gonna be
perfect.
Is that
Yep.
Makoto?
Fuck.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
huh? You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just
Thought he
asking
had
to
an
make
AI
sure,
voice for a
but
second.
You're not a ghost, right?
What?
What is that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man. That seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
He said from the kitchen.
Yeah, we plan on doing 2 and 3, and Ultra Despair Girls. And also, since technically the anime is on, what's it called? Amazon Prime. We can technically watch it on stream.
Wait, can
It's
we?
on Prime?
Yeah,
Yeah, so you do the whole
watch together,
whatever
watch along.
the watch
Excuse me,
party.
Mom.
Wait, but you can actually show the.
If it's on Amazon Prime, yes. If
Because
it's on Prime Video, you can because it's Amazon.
Amazon
or,
owns Twitch.
Yeah.
Now,
So they don't care
It's like
if
a
you
couple being
stream shows
nosy.
and movies from that.
Here would be my question: if we watched it, would we just watch it straight, or would we like pause and discuss every once in a while?
I think we just watch it straight. We already went through everything.
Oh, the
It's
first,
literally a.
But I mean,
the first one's just a
watch all
retelling.
of season 1. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
it's not even
okay.
season 1. That's just Danganronpa 1. When it comes to because after we're done with Danganronpa 1, then we play Danganronpa 2. Once we finish that, then we watch the anime for it, which that is technically 3 arcs and an original video.
well, all right.
Yeah. So basically, each Danganronpa 1, the anime is literally the game as an anime.
Well, wait. Will we
It's an
need to get
exact
through
one.
the other games and then the anime, or we do the anime after this?
I know
Well,
the
we're
exact order. It's
Oh, okay.
after we finish this game, we have the retelling anime that we can watch. We don't have to, but we can. And then after which, then we go to Danganronpa 2, the game. Then after the game, there's the new anime that is actually a different story from all the games, and it's a continuation from 2. That's what we will go next, because that one has 3 different arcs and a movie.
Ah, okay.
After that would be Ultra Despair Girls, and then would be Danganronpa V3.
Wait, is that the name of the third game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. All right, so we're gonna be at this for a while.
Yeah. The second one's much longer than this game. And then the third one is, oh man, the last case. No, both of them have really long final cases.
All right, do you know what that reminds me of?
Eh.
In the first Monsters Prom, the encounters are relatively short compared to like the second and third one. like when you do like go to a class or whatnot, the scenario you go through is a lot shorter than the ones you encounter in the other two games.
Oh.
Get away! Shoot! Shoot! He hit me with a roll of newspaper.
Newspaper.
Voice paper.
Go away.
So what have you guys been
Hit me with
doing
the chancla.
while I was gone?
We figured out that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
And?
No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
You stink. You're rotten.
I'm telling you.
Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. Why did she have to go down this? Get back to being pissed. I win. I have no idea what just happened.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I know this goes without saying, Ink, but yeah, 2 people here haven't experienced any of the games, so we're trying to keep it low key. I know you didn't say anything, but just a heads up. But I agree. I think if I had to order it, I think my order would be 2, 3, then 1 as well, because 1 is a good tone, but like what they do in 2 and 3 is crazy.
My main thing is the amount of back and forth repeating the same fucking thing a million times, and you said it's not like that in the later games. Think fuck, or not as much.
Oh yeah, the protagonist.
Oh my god.
The protagonist is my least favorite character.
It's literally just a, wait, you said this every 5 seconds that someone says something. Like, bro, stop. Just listen.
Part 2 has a very tolerable protagonist. Part 3 has a very he has a very good protagonist. Like a and let me see, I think Danganronpa.
Wait, can you guys can you explain to me why she said she wins?
She's a freak.
Because she's a freak and like the smell of someone smelling like trash and smelling the worse than her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
She wins because she isn't the smelliest now.
Wasn't there a time when Byakuya was like, you stink, you need to shower?
Yeah, he literally told her you smell.
Oh, that's what it... Okay.
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? Oh my god.
I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her?
Who?
Oh no, don't say it. Miss Cleo?
No, I didn't talk to Miss Cleo. Hey, Clover.
Oh man, I was gonna spook you.
Oh no, I have my sounds on so people don't do that.
Yeah, so I have it on too.
I just had Discord open so I can constantly see it.
I also have it directly in front of me.
Yeah, because of the game.
Yeah, same. Alright, everyone pretend Clover didn't show up.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't seen Clover in a while. I wonder what she's up to.
Oh.
It's almost like I can hear her. It's so odd.
I know.
Ink, I mentioned...
It's like a voice in my head.
What's her name? I know it's like Nanami something. I think it... Was it Chiaki?
I don't know.
Yes. I've never once ever had that idea of like that cringe thing of like, oh, I have a waifu, ha. But it's in Danganronpa 2. Her name is Chiaki. 100%.
Of course.
No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I still can't believe you survived. Oh, Clover, did you want to like hang out for like the rest of it and do like a voice?
So, wait, how long are you guys going? You guys have been doing this for like forever.
A little
how
bit.
Long are you been doing
finishing the game.
Yeah, we're
almost 5 hours.
Well, I,
I
mean,
gotta
you don't
go
have to
in like
stay
2
here for
hours,
the
so
same.
I would be down. I just
Yeah.
finished cleaning.
Clover, I can't believe I don't have a Fugi for you.
What?
Yeah, well, I'm setting it up now. And it's funny, I was typing in your name, and instead of Clover, I wrote Closer. Like that. That's not.
Oh, baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your
I think if we get more of it, I think Clover should do Monokuma.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh yes.
I was gonna say
Clover.
definitely give her Monokuma.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why it is you escaped your execution? It was alter ego. You saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say that they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Okay,
I was
great.
saying that like a computer saved him at some point.
There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunion.
Why is Kyoko
Struggling
standing
through.
off in the corner shouting at us?
I'm falling laundry. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain. Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
Reaction! I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class trial.
In other words.
God damn it. We're going to redeem Akuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
Oh, sorry. What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
Oh yeah, Ink, 100%. Nanami is the best. She's so cute. What about it? What happened, like?
Oh no, I was just gonna think. I thought that Ink meant that Chiaki that you were saying is the best.
Yeah,
because
Chiaki
that was
Nanami.
stated after you. Oh, okay. I didn't know that that was her last name. My bad. My
My
bad.
favorite characters
I
are
don't know who the fuck it is. I wouldn't know.
the three
I
main
still have no
attackers.
idea who you're talking about.
His favorite character from the second game.
Wait, Clover, have you played these?
No.
Perfect.
Oh, beautiful.
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Oh, it's then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. Actually, you know what would have been funny? It giving giving Clover Toko.
Ooh, wait, do you want to?
I don't know. I think right now it's fine.
Wait.
Isn't
I
Toko
just
the only
realized-
one you have?
Yeah,
Hold up.
that's why.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, never mind.
I just came to a realization.
What's up?
What?
I swear to God, if they broke my heart at the start of this game and then do what I think they're gonna do, it's gonna piss me off. I just want you to know that.
Wait, you mean somehow Hafumi's gonna come back?
No, fuck no.
He's
That's a
coming
piece of
back.
shit.
The
I
second
think
coming.
someone else might
of
be, and
Hifumi?
it's really gonna piss me off.
Why do you say that?
Because why did they have to bring up someone's death earlier? It was unnecessary. They have to point it out again. Why did they point out that death again?
They pointed it out because she was punished for breaking the rules.
Bro.
Okay, I mean, I guess.
No, she needed an example of it.
Because I'm thinking,
that's
because
the
it had
only-
to have been a student, right?
That was the only person who broke a rule and died
Broke
for
the
it.
rule.
And right now they put
Correct.
themselves in a position of possibly breaking a rule and dying for it.
But the main thing that I'm thinking of right now is they just finished stating it was a student, guaranteed. It had to have been, right? Everyone here is not a culprit from what they're assuming right now.
I just.
So it has
noticed
to be
he's
someone that is
double-jointed.
either dead, or there's a 17th student, which they definitely stated is not the case. So someone is dead and is doing this, or supposed dead.
How the fuck is he doing that with his fingers?
What?
He's scratching his face.
No. He's doing that thing where like his fingers like they're pointed except for the top
Oh yeah.
joint that's bent in.
Unless he's like holding his face.
I can do that.
Double jointed fingers.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
you
double
can do
jointed.
that?
I can do that. Yeah.
I can do that too.
No,
I
I'm
almost
not
want to
even
turn off
close.
my camera just to show it. Like turn off my tracking just so I can show you that I can do
Wait,
it.
can you do that with all 4 fingers at once though?
I
Yeah.
can do all 4 fingers at once with my thumb bending outwards in 90 degrees.
Yeah.
But-
Double
So,
jointed.
Laurie, are you saying
Streaming
that
with aliens.
Monokuma is like having his own puppet of someone who's dead?
No, I think someone might not be dead.
They're all
Yeah,
pretty
I'm with
clearly
you.
dead.
I can't do it either.
But that's what I'm thinking. But you see, that's
How
what I'm
can
saying.
she not be
They
dead?
have
She
to-
was impaled multiple times.
No.
We watched her die.
Hold up, we are in a world with like animatronic bears that can explode and like they
Well,
could have
that's
found a
not
way to
too far
fix it.
Whoopsie.
Well, we haven't seen robot people yet.
What yet? What if the one that died was just a robot version of her and she's like the mastermind this entire time?
You see? There's my brain is thinking too loud. Okay, sorry, let's keep going. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
Shit, that's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Toto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
Oh, I know, Ink. I was making a joke. Because robot people, what I can say about Danganronpa V3 is a literal robot.
Yep.
That's why they're saying shush, because I made a
that.
yeah.
Oh, I like him.
In the third game, there's a fucking robot.
Yeah, like it's just a straight up robot
okay.
guy.
But that's what you said. There's no robot people yet.
Yeah, that's why Ink is like shush.
No, but is so.
No, when
Because
people are
she's
dead,
the only one.
I can say for a fact, because like that would be cheap out, and I wouldn't like that personally. People are dead, they're dead.
They're dead.
But she's the only one that could have died where it was like an act, in a sense. But it's
know.
impossible. I don't know, my brain.
I don't know how
I
to be an
I can
act. She was impaled multiple times.
I can definitely say I wouldn't like this series if they just did like a whole thing to kill someone off just to be like, I didn't actually die, like, you know, where it's like, even though we watch them get impaled and then it's like, oh, surprise, they were fake prods, you know, that would be a cheap out.
Do you know who I could see potentially being alive? Mondo.
The Butterman.
You turned into butter.
They turned him into butter. How the fuck would he be alive?
Wait, no, well, hold up. Wait, was it Mondo the motorcycle guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he got turned into butter.
No, he didn't. He got evaporated.
No, he got turned into butter.
He was turned into butter.
He was turned into butter.
Yeah, he just went in a circle the whole time until he turned into butter.
Wait,
They literally turned them into paste, pretty much.
what is this turned into butter? He just... hold up, I'm Googling.
Oh, hold on.
Google.
Don't
Be
Google.
careful
You gotta be careful
Be careful
Googling.
Googling. Don't Google shit. Let's finish the game, then go Googling.
Everyone runs towards their keyboard.
Like, I can clarify. What is your question?
I could have sworn he just got vaporized. I don't remember him turning into butter.
That's the problem with his death. That's why I said his death is the worst throughout the series. It's
Because
because
it
he
literally
just goes
shows
in a
him
circle,
spinning in
then
a circle.
poof, he's gone.
And then
the container
and then
pops
there's a
out.
machine that's planting butter, pretty much.
Yeah, then the
Printing
container
butter.
pops out saying like, "Oh, Monder butter," and it's like, okay, I guess he turned into butter.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why you're saying. All right, I thought you saw an actual like
No,
transforming into. Oh, okay, all right, that makes sense.
But yeah, no,
Shut up, Live.
Because my brain.
Stop it. Stop
Okay.
thinking.
Like I said, if this game
Everyone
did
who's
the,
dead is dead. Okay.
Yeah, everyone who dies
Then no
stays
one
dead.
killed that. Then no one killed Maguro. Then. Is this fucking Polyphemus all over
okay,
again? Who
right
hurt
now,
you? No
right,
one. Like,
right now, we confirmed
a
from
student.
just the evidence that that tattoo was Mukuro's, and that
Correct.
Mukuro is dead.
Okay.
I
So
think it was
deaths are final in this series.
Okay.
Because that's a one track I don't want to lean on. Because like it's, I wouldn't like this series if it did stuff like fucking like Marvel or DC, where it's like not really. Now we're back. I know. I understand, Ink. Like I know it's not. It's just yeah. Anyway. Nugget, can you
did we
stop
read
standing
this
on my
one?
pizza?
Yeah, Neck already read it. We're on to the next one. I just started brain
Oh, okay.
speaking class.
Did you meant that he would be the one to die?
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
However,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations.
Alright, hold on. Nugget, get off my pizza box. Get off. Get off. Come on.
But it's warm!
Imagine all these smashed to the top of the box.
Was...
You just open the box, it just peels off the top layer. Just like, God damn it.
That sounds terrible.
I know. Just bread with tomato sauce, no more cheese.
Alright, did you read this one?
Yeah,
Alright.
Nope.
it did.
I didn't hear it.
That
Which
one
is
you
why I
did not.
went
You read
to-
the one before it, but yeah.
Which is why I went to the negotiations to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
I lost the sock! Hold up!
Oh wait, hold up. We can have Clover take over one of the other female voices that's still here.
Do Owie.
Oh yeah, Clover,
there
you
you
can do Owie. This one. This lady.
Owie,
my finger.
You're a little bit of a ditz.
She's a cheerful, like, ditzy type of girl.
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very servant to you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. Yeah, you're stupid.
For everyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
Who killed Mukuro, right? Our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
I'm gonna raise up Clover a little bit. There we go.
That's funny. I just turned her down a little.
Oh.
I guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
How's the investigation of the missing sock?
I found it!
Yeah!
Have you seen any underpants gnomes?
I found one. It ran away.
Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey! Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living forever with the master.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
In other words, one decisive battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries.
It's a pretty tall friggin' order.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We all know who our enemy is now. So if we work together, and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve these mysteries.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh.
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. You want to let Clover do Monokuma?
Oh yeah, Clover. Do you want to do a little gremlin bear voice?
Hey, okay. It's a very polarizing approach, you know? But, okay. Enough puns anyway. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he?
Oh.
Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Clover, do you know the premise of this game?
No.
Oh, so a bunch of high school kids trapped in a school. There were 16 of them, and the only way they can leave is to kill someone and get away with it.
Oh.
And if they do get away with it, everyone else does.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, the mastermind would have to set foot in school, right? Monokuma could possibly murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in... How do you say that?
Mukuro.
In Mukuro, wait.
Mhm.
And in
Mukuro.
Mukuro, and you get... No, wait, add in, not and in.
That's a lie, huh?
You get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still left alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way! You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all of that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many.
I love it.
Remember when we asked him if he was lying and he didn't answer and then, like, just left?
Mm-hmm. You would love a big Monokuma plush? Oh yeah, me too. I want a huge one. A huge one.
I want a beanbag chair that's Monokuma.
The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we cannot ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler.
Clover, we're echoing through your PC.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off to control him in secret.
but
Tyrants, I don't care how sneaky you are. You would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
That's actually a really smart thing he said.
Yeah, I know. Surprising.
Surprising.
In that case, there's no way he could have. He could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Yeah, they're too perfect.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible. They directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Ding dong bing bong.
Dong bing bong.
Bing dong, bing bong.
Monokuma has been ChatGPT this entire time.
This is a school announcement.
Ah, this is a school announcement.
Figured this
Oh,
out
I
by
don't have to
now,
read this shit.
Yeah, no, you guys think of the same.
At this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh,
Is this green somewhere?
yeah, let me move myself.
Wait.
Ink is
What'd you
telling you to
say?
scoot over. Oh, he wants to see the names of the characters.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
He's having a ball.
Big bear.
How very...
Big bear
Oh
energy.
my god, that's a word.
Magnanimous.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely on only on myself. On the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then.
Master! Take me with him.
Hey.
You blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye.
I don't know who's stupider, Hiro or Togo. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hino, and me.
Oh no. Don't be stuck with those two.
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out that mastermind's identity.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
Well, with a motorcycle, I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
Motorcycle.
Yeah, there's a motorcycle roaming outside of my apartment. I mean, it's not that I don't trust anyone, you know?
Cause, I mean...
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
But you're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died.
Aw, thanks, Ink. I'm glad you like it. I honestly don't know what I'm doing with that voice.
Makoto.
Aw.
That's really nice of you to say.
But...
But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later.
He's running off to the kitchen to binge eat.
I'm gonna go check the donuts, I mean the kitchen. And it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. She's supposed to go off on her own either way.
I know.
Wait,
That's what I thought. The fuck?
So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However...
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our research separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us.
Funny she
So
would say
then-
that after everyone's gone.
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in this school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth.
One
By any
inside
means
that fucking
necessary.
raw lab.
Raw.
No, I
It
know
says
your
raw
time
on
is
the
slow.
door. I want to know what's in there now. Yeah! I want to go see it raw. Unlocked.
Wow,
Master's
this is
room.
like investigation music, but with edge.
Hey, master room, by the way. And the door with Monokuma's face, right? Forgot about
If
that.
someone wants to write this down.
That's fine, I got you.
Biolab,
It's just 3
door,
doors.
Data center. No, it's 4 doors. Or wait, no.
There it
where's
is.
the...
There was the fourth one, was the door to the second floor of dorms.
Oh, I...
And then the garden, then
got
the
it. Oh,
dojo.
well.
It's the headmaster's office, the
Monokuma door.
Monokuma door, the bio lab, and then the dorms, second floor.
So Headmaster's bio, Monokuma.
Wait, go back to where it was.
Right here, yep.
Headmaster, bio lab, Monokuma. Basically the
second floor.
The second floor of the dorms, which is where the like headmaster and all them have their rooms.
And then dojo and...
Dojo and garden. Wait, well, we don't know what he's about to say actually, because the dojo and gardens were already open.
Yeah, but he said he needs to double check it.
He has to double
Oh,
check.
double check them. Okay.
Oh, look, there's a list.
Oh, there's a literal list.
Screenshot.
Damn it, I just pulled up
No,
the
we have a
screenshot.
list in our inventory. We have a list in our inventory. We're fine. It's a
Screenshot.
literal item. Let's check.
Screenshot. Well, I mean, the screenshot would be easier than having to pull up this list every time, so...
That is fair.
I honestly want to know what's inside the Monokuma door so bad. That and the
Right.
lab are the two most like things that
So
I'm like.
you...
"Ooh."
We're gonna check that door first, or...
I mean, we could
Wherever I
go
wanna
either
go.
second floor dorms would be literally a floor above us right now, so you know, might as well go
I mean,
with that first.
I
And then
assume we
work our
can hit
way
them
up
all.
fourth.
Yeah,
Oh,
we do.
we have to. I'm just saying, if we want to make it quicker, we could just go second floor and then go all the way up to fourth and then fifth, and just go that way, and then from there, you know, catch up with everybody else. I didn't even realize there was still a gate down on the fourth floor.
Wait, what's it blocking?
Which one?
Or on the second. I think it was. I don't know. It said that there was a on the second floor dorms. I don't know. That is not it.
I do like.
I don't know where the
Monica
second floor
bear
dorms is.
as an actual bear. I mean that room. Wait, that room had another door to it.
No, it didn't. You can see right here on the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because the thing to your right is the pool. Yeah, so I don't know what second floor dorms they're talking about. I have no fucking idea.
Headmaster's room, the biolab.
Yeah, let's just
the
go to
door
fourth floor,
to the
'cause-
data center with Monikuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor dorms where the gate was down before should be open now.
Oh! Was there a door in the dorms in the inn section that goes to the second floor of the dorms? You see what I'm saying? It might have been at the inn. The second floor in there where there are the dorms. That would make sense, actually.
It is only game. Nico, hello, welcome in. Ow. How you doing, man? We're getting near the end of this game. We got a few more locations to scout out.
We're in the final stretch.
My brain is trying to make connections.
There it
as
is.
long as yeah, it's second floor to the right. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this was gated up. Yep. God damn.
This is the second floor dorms. Looks like some ancient ruins. No, it's more like a
old blood
battlefield,
there.
like a bomb blew through here or something.
Wait, can we lick it?
Taste.
Oh my god, what
irony.
the fuck?
Oh. Ah.
Torn apart. This isn't anymore, just garbage. Nice.
Oh, yeah, because we need coins right now.
Bathroom door, I guess.
Last sign, we need to close it again.
Did this mirrors that wall have a smiley face on it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh. The
Yeah,
two
kind of.
giant ass fucking like cannonballs. I'm just happy to be here.
Ooh, bathroom. Wait, hold up. Did that say he can't bring himself to go to
It was the girls'
bathroom?
bathroom, yeah.
My man, there's no one
Oh,
here.
there's some nice bathrooms. Look at the fish tank.
Wait,
Oh.
why is it... Hold up. Why is it so nice for a school?
Because this is supposed to be where the...
It's a
I
rich
guess
school.
it is an elite school.
Well, not only that, it's also supposed to be the teachers' dorms area.
Oh god, I remember this area.
What the...
Okay, it's the class before us. They've used these lockers. Let me show you.
Oh, fuck me. Do we actually have to look through all of them?
Yes.
Why do I suddenly feel like that you guys remember in like Resident Evil 2, like the jump scares at the lockers?
Oh, yeah, where the bodies fall out of the lockers. That
Why do I
Yeah.
feel that's about to happen?
Nope, we just get coins here.
Rattle.
Rattle.
There's a card reader installed onto the door. Card readle.
Riddle.
That must be how you unlock it, after all.
Oh, we've got to find the Riddle card.
Locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbooks to open those up. No luck.
I wonder if that's going to be the case for a lot of these.
Oh,
probably.
Gotta test each of them.
Not that one. Maybe the
Now for
next
the
one.
next one.
Oh my. Okay. Well, this is our life now.
Is there one that actually will open?
I mean, it has to if they make you go through this.
Unless it's just a waste of time and they just do it to be jackasses.
Well, okay. If our
I've known games
if
to do this shit, so.
if it does open it though, that means that it was our locker.
That is also
opens-
very true.
That
And that
up
opens the fact
whole-
that this was a past thing and now we're stuck here. And it's like fucking past revenge. And not only I need to send the message. Yay, coin. Ooh. Now that we're gonna need the BA coins. It's the fucking single one here, I swear to God. Nope. Yeah,
All of them didn't work.
Well, the other ones are busted, so unless we missed one.
Nope, we did everything.
I really wish the areas you've checked have like a slight color change or something.
Ooh. Well, that's a nice
That's
room.
A lot of liquor for a student's room.
This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's more of an adult atmosphere.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm coming.
We don't need to know that, any.
It's the headmaster's
when you're
private
ready.
room.
Speaking of private room, Kyoko.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So let's
By the
check it
way-
out one more time. What?
By the way, what?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm finally gonna sit down and not get up for hours.
Let's go.
A leather chair.
Looks cheap.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever keep your PC on the ground like that?
No.
Yes, I currently have it on the ground with my feet on it.
I have it on the ground.
I used to, but I don't like that.
I always worried that like more just like dirt and lint and whatever will get in the fans through that.
It
So
does.
it's fine. It is, yeah, it does. It is fine to be on the ground as long as you do have like hardwood flooring or like cement or something. If you have carpet, never put it on. Don't ever put it on carpet.
I have carpet, but it's very short carpet.
There's a with the static. Even if you're not trying to cause static, then you can cause some static to your PC because of the carpet.
Oh.
It would seem.
Okay.
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair.
Oh, we
PC
just lost
still-
Lie. Wait, hold on.
Does
did his
PC
stream still
crash?
up? Oh no, his stream's down.
Oh, no.
Lie, come back.
Lowy, come back.
Although you cannot blame it on us.
We did nothing.
Oh wait.
You know, I think the possibility of Fumi coming back was too strong for him and he had to run.
It's too much. He's like, I don't want this.
Right.
Oh, he's typing. Sending me a message. Let's see if. All right, who wants to take bets? Power or internet?
I'm gonna say
Internet.
Internet.
Would you say broken?
internet.
Internet.
And you're all correct. Yeah, his internet died.
Okay.
Clover, do you know the Ubu song?
Ooh. The Woo song? I know the Subaru. I don't know the Woo
The
song.
Subu sound. Alright, perfect. Let me show you the Subu sound.
Clever, can you sing CPR?
I don't know the lyrics. Hold on. Am I allowed to sing it?
I actually do not know.
Those are furries.
I don't think.
It's a pretty complex song. I think it might be something you need to practice first.
Like, you mean CPR by Cupcake?
I don't know who the artist is, but yeah, probably.
The Reese's Puff one?
Peanut butter chocolate
Reese's
flavor?
Puff. Reese's Puff. Beat
no,
'em up, beat 'em up,
I don't
beat 'em
think
up, beat 'em
I
up.
don't think it was that one.
No, I don't know. I don't think I know another CPR.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
What's
It's kind of in like the same vein as like Four Big Guys.
Then is it
Like
the wait, Neko, do you know if Blacksmith is saying it's a Cupcake song?
Not really sure.
Here,
Oh.
give 1 second. Let me do the whole Google.
Go.
Is it the one where it goes, I saved dick by giving it CPR? Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes? Is it?
One
Always on
second.
BRB
Let me
screen,
mute
awesome.
this. So like this is how I know the song.
Hold up. I need to go on my BRB screen.
Clover, I'm gonna send this right there directly to you.
Hi. My internet died.
No.
Oh, anyways. All good now,
Oh
Chloe?
yeah,
Or-
it's that one, yeah. I know. I saved
Yeah,
dick by
I'm
giving it
just waiting for the
CPR.
Discord.
Yeah, I saved dick by giving That's the one.
That is the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just make sure the stream is actually running again.
You look live on my side.
Fuck, man.
I don't know if
It's
it's framed
okay.
because of me or it's you, but let me refresh.
Indiana. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding
Alright,
ding.
perfect.
Indiana.
There you go, Clover.
Wait, what's that word?
What did you give me? Oh. Awful furry.
There you look fine.
Okay. I apologize. My internet decided it wanted to die, so.
What? You don't control your own internet company? How
I know,
dare you?
right? Imagine not being the fucking CEO of your own
Damn.
ISP.
Causes connections to yourself.
I know, right? Imagine.
That's a crazy song.
Alright. So, the PC still has some search results left on it.
By the way, just me or is that a secret door behind her? That's what I was saying as I disconnected.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know. That kind of looks like a closet, but it could be a secret door.
Hello?
Oh wait,
Are there
wait,
gays
no,
in
you
there?
mean
It looks
on,
like a closet, actually.
you mean on the right?
On the right side, where the wall is literally
Oh, the
indented.
wall. The
Yeah.
The
indented
fucking
wall.
secret door.
That
I
is a
saw that
poorly.
before she even popped up, but then she popped up. I was like, ah, okay, well, I'm talking to this bitch, I guess.
That is a poorly
No.
hidden secret door.
Secrets.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
My secrets. I read this.
I was readjusting mine since you rejoined.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. You have to do that every time. That's so annoying.
Yeah, and we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group.
I got a group of ultimate despair of these nuts. Anyway.
Look at you. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
Thank God.
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
And that's a good outlook to have. Oh, I see it. That's a good outlook to have.
Alright, that looks ominous.
Oh.
Oh, there's a gap in the wall. Designed to make construction, okay.
So,
I mean, my curly fries, man.
Curly fries.
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel the breeze coming out.
indeed.
The wall farted.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Who farted?
You mean
the wall?
Like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to
Perception.
open it.
The computer.
You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it.
Right.
Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. I mean, like every single password?
No symbols.
Damn.
You're right. No, that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all this.
It's gonna be made up of dreams and emotions.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. Really? I'm gonna think of how much time I wasted on this.
You find out the password is just Kyoko. He cared so much about his daughter, actually.
What if the password turned out to be open door?
The password is just password.
Something Kyoko might have thought of something, or something that she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
Oh my god, wait.
Yeah.
Huh?
I swear to god. Oh, so predictable.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
Not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. And do whatever you want.
Okay.
Boy.
I swear I'm too smart for my own good if this is the right password.
Alright.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I know what your guess is. That your guess is wrong.
Oh, okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Oh. I collected myself and then turned to face the computer monitor. And then we
He
just type the password here.
He is the one finger type guy, just tap, 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 tap.
Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's still how I see him when he's typing. He's don't like the one finger thing. Like,
just because I'm at the point where I don't want to, like, I'm just gonna send you a DM and you tell me. Don't tell me if I'm right, but like,
just don't send a DM.
No, but like, I just need to get it out without opening my mouth. Okay, so you know that the statement is that they're like. The group is the group of despair. Fuck it, I'm just gonna say it at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're a group of individuals. And supposedly, Mukuro was a member of it, right? Which is why she was in the surveillance room and yada yada yada. Right? We're possibly using the surveillance room, and that's why, you know, Monokuma stopped running and for a little bit of time and whatever.
Yeah.
Or that could be a correlation. How do I put this?
You got this.
She could have been working with whoever the other individual is, right?
Okay.
I just don't want to say.
His brain
I'm just beating the same dead horse, is what it feels like.
Wait, are you gonna
Okay,
suggest
so
that
best way to
someone's
put
gonna
it
come
is,
back?
Junko's too big and popular of a character for her to be fucking dead. Why do people love her so much? Like, you see what I'm saying? It's impossible that people love her from standing on a fucking robot and then getting impaled to death.
You can say the same thing about Mondo. I know so many people who love Mondo.
No, but he lasted a few fucking trials.
He was still
It's
an
different.
early guy, though. It's the same
Not really
situation.
that early. That was still like 15 hours in.
Okay, what about what's the idol's name? People love her more too just because she's an idol.
No, but like
same thing.
then,
Like you said, you're beating a dead horse.
I know. I just want her to be alive, but I also don't.
No. I think the reason she was popular is he was like an attractive blonde character.
Yeah, but why?
Not true.
It's like
okay, so
Lady
this is
Thelma
the
Tree
other...
all over again.
Okay,
like,
so I'm
yeah,
gonna
she was
say
popular
something
because
else.
of the look.
I'm gonna say something else that's also gonna make it. Okay, so I'm just gonna go based off what I see cosplay wise. Okay, I just want to make that understood that I'm going based off the cosplay.
No.
So
FBI.
Fellatio penetration investigation. What the fuck?
Hello, Mir. Broken's in the bathroom, I think.
Yeah.
So at that point, my main statement is, when you see people who portray Junko and they cosplay Junko, there's always a lot of accents that bring up Monokuma in her cosplays. To the point where it's like her and Monokuma are very close.
I can't believe
is
you're
how she's
metagaming
depicted.
this.
I'm not metagaming. I'm just making observations based off things that I've seen.
His brain is just going 1,000 miles.
It really fucking is right now.
And the problem is he has to word it out or else it'll bug him.
Fair. I get it. Gonna have
And
fun
I don't
reading
want to
that.
say
Nice.
what I'm gonna say, because if I'm right, I don't want to be right. Because it'd be a fucked way to go about it, but it would make so much fucking sense.
I mean, it's kind of a standard trope in some mysteries where, like, the first person to die comes back as the enemy.
Oh, that's not
say
really,
that-
that's not even what I'm going with, but yeah, sure. Yeah, that.
Yeah, I'm still gonna say what like Broken said. People who are dead.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah, but if they were never dead in the first place, and then
That's what I'm getting at. So a statement that was made earlier on, because ever since you guys told me you guys should pay a little more attention to
Hold
what's
up.
happening, what's being stated.
Hold up, wait, I got a question that'll clarify it.
Okay.
Is everyone that has been betrayed as dead?
No. I got
Everyone
you.
who's
Nah.
dead is dead.
Blacksmith, do you want to know why my brain is thinking that Junko's alive?
Because you
When
really
they
wanted her to be
found-
alive?
No, not even
Besides
that.
that.
When we got the 5th Monokuma file, there was a statement made within those files. And I've been paying so much more attention to everything that's being said ever since the 2nd trial, because it's like, okay, now I feel like I'm getting fucked with. So, in the 5th Monokuma file, there is a statement made of her body, especially the top side of her body, is covered in scars.
Wait,
Which
who's
in my mind goes back to the fucking spears that poked the fuck out of Junko's body.
Aw, thank you, Mira. Wait.
So what if Junko wasn't Junko? I just want Junko to be alive. Then again, I'm just thinking of anything to make her be alive.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
What?
There was a documentary I saw some while ago. I think it was called like Room 325 or something.
Oh.
Basically, it was a movie that was all about conspiracy theories about the movie The Shining.
Oh, fuck.
And it was like 2 hours of just random ass conspiracy theories about little obscure things in the movie.
I don't know. I just really want Junko to be alive, so I'm trying to think of any possible explanation for it. I mean, she probably is just dead.
You saw her die.
Wait, someone got a cardboard skin, but not for Hudson? They still haven't given you the cat skin? Hell?
I saw someone that looked like Junko die. Yes, you are correct.
This is gonna be a twist.
It just doesn't make sense why they killed her off and people love her so much. She didn't even exist as a character at that point. Like, it's just
I think they killed her off for shock value. Something that you would think
I'm,
would last
no, it
longer.
was to prove a point that if you break the rules, you die. I know that's what the point was for killing her off. It's just it's still I don't know. I want there to be more to it and not just her having died to die. And she's always portrayed with Monokuma by her side, so my brain's I don't know.
Well, it's possible the people that are doing that are just like Monokuma.
They really like Monokuma, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know. I hate when my brain goes 1,000 miles an hour.
There are always also altered cosplays, so
that's what I'm saying. Like,
they're not like to the T of what.
It's not guaranteed to be
Okay, I'm
anything,
here.
but I'm just so curious.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Conspiracy Corner.
I'm making up any possible story for her to be alive.
I've always been
It's
rambling.
now almost dark in my room. I gotta turn some lights on.
You really want that just to be true, don't you?
I do.
I was mostly. I was just trying to get the conversation moving earlier because I didn't want to like spend a lot of time because we have so much to go over.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah.
I was just rambling because you were in the bathroom, so I was like, fuck it, I have time to talk now.
Oh, he's beating a dead horse.
I mean,
I am
it's-
beating the fuck out of that dead horse.
Like I said, deaths are final in this series. Like
You have beaten
After
that
I said I
horse.
backed up. I'm like, what broken? Exactly what he said. People who are dead are dead.
No, you've beaten the
If she's
horse,
alive, I'm
turned it into
slapping someone.
glue,
I just
taken
want
that
you to know
glue,
that.
and molded a horse out of it.
I just want to let y'all know that if she's alive, I'm throwing hands.
That's her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. And slightly tense and trembling. Hands are weak and sweaty. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
I hate that I was ready.
She's so pissed.
Turns out your dad did love you.
Yeah, and you're just wanting to be a detective so bad you stop caring about him.
Or he hated her so
Or-
much that she was constantly on his mind.
The fellatio penetration investigation.
The photo says otherwise in the background.
I was about to say the photo's really cute that I'm seeing. And,
No.
kinda,
That was the photo he took before he yeeted her over the edge.
Imagine.
Yeah.
You can never live up to our name.
See,
It's
that's
the
why she has the butt
circle
dent
of
in the top of her
life.
head.
Simba and you to the bitch.
That's why she has a dent. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. They used to be flat.
Hey, Kyoko.
Oh my god. Oh,
Looks like you have a present.
present.
I swear to God, if it's a bomb.
Boom.
No, it's gonna be a head.
I mean,
No.
how can we not open it?
Father's head, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
eat that shit.
Be
Be
careful,
full of
Makoto.
cars.
Why? Do you think it's dangerous? Are you trying to say what's in the box?
I mean, things have turned out to be bombs lately.
You want to end up like Toko?
I still don't know how
Nothingness.
the fuck she lived.
Yeah.
No way, they made a cat cardboard skin for Hudson? They
Yeah.
listened!
No. They made a cardboard skin for Oath. And
Yeah.
no skin
Not
for Hudson.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
I read one word, then I read the other, and then I only read cardboard skin. My
You
lazy
literally
like-
read
it's
the
like-
final words of fucking each sentence.
Yeah, I saw Hudson,
Cardboard
the
skin
last one,
Hudson.
like, yeah, that's it. That's all I need to read. I don't have to read anything else.
Your brain's like, let me just rearrange this into like a happier message for you.
Yeah, I want to see my friends happy.
But surprising, probably.
My puppy's sleeping in his back, man. His stomach lying hard and trailers are soaring. Oh, that's adorable. Huh?
Oh, actually, speaking of snoring dog, I realized that my dog, Muñeca, she kind of sleeps with her eyes half open. And I've never seen that. And I only found that out because she was like sleeping on the couch and I sat near her. And I thought she was awake. And I'm just like, hi, Muñeca. And like, no response. And then all I hear is snoring. I'm like, oh, she's asleep. What the fuck?
You ever try and manually shut them all the way?
No, I'm afraid to touch her when she's sleeping.
No
She's
fair.
maybe
She's a grumpy
small.
little bitch.
She may be small, but she is a cranky little old lady. So, I don't touch her. It was what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Oh, so she thinks it's her father's head too.
So, you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Okay, I'm just gonna open it.
Oh, misread.
What did she just say?
What was in the box? It was bones.
Oh, it actually was a
Human
head.
bones.
Oh, it was
That's
the
to be
whole
expected to
fucking
find this
skeleton.
Bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought.
What?
That's my father.
Just how could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones.
Or it's gonna turn out to be her mother.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
Coffin?
My father.
What about him?
Correct.
Oh my god.
Holy crap, you're thick.
What you found in the box.
What?
Those bones.
Them
That
rattling bones.
body. Rattle, rattle. That's my father.
Then he rattled away.
Rattle, rattle. Or at least what's left of him.
A really gentle doggy who is 7 and he bit me only once and he looks sad on like a full week. Aww. Are you serious? Wait, hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
With all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. That same person, blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, we know
referring to that.
You're good.
16 participants.
Oh, right, because there's no one in the high school except for the 16 participants and Monokuma.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that her father has been dead or just hasn't been in the school, which is impossible. So he would have had to be dead, yeah.
Yeah.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyways.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god.
Nice!
Oh, Christ.
The fact that it shows the bones, like, nice!
We got evidence.
The faded must be pretty old. It's a picture of... It could be anyone. Kyoko!
why would you?
I have a burger in my mouth, hold up.
Wait. No, I wanted to
bird.
look closer at that photo. I wanted to see if the
Burger.
dent was there at that point.
I don't think it was actually.
Yeah, I saw it pretty flat. I didn't see a dent in it.
Well,
It's
this is
conclusive.
annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past. And yet,
Nope.
Oh,
no,
this
she
is
has a
that.
little bit. It's slightly there, yeah.
This is after he
Now find
found her.
something like this. He picks it up like, oh, my bad.
Oh, she's
My fault,
happy from
G.
the brain damage.
Oh, you're alive. Fuck.
So what do you expect me to do now?
So the person we watched die at the start of the game was her dad.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, remember the ship and then the
Because there were
bones?
bones that came out. Oh my god, that is crazy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Why? What?
How? When?
I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. Sorry. That's the
I
whole
wanted to
reason I
find
came
him
here.
and burp in his face. So he smelt it.
Exactly. And now he's
So
abandoning
he
me
can
again.
know exactly who dealt it.
Okay, you can't blame him for being dead. The fuck? Or, sorry, for being murdered.
Mm-hmm. And this time, he must stole the only opportunity I had to move on.
Come on.
Has there ever been a worse father? But I mean, again, she doesn't know what happened to him.
Yeah. Just knows he's dead as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
Because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't.
Are you sure you don't want me to do a captcha first? Okay then, if you don't mind. I looked inside from all the drawers, rummaged through each one, finding nothing.
Oh boy, nothing.
But in
The
the
last
last drawer,
Oh boy.
I found his credit card, his handbook. Right.
You
Where we
imagine his
could go
credit
open all
card?
those lockers.
Has a label on this as case of
Ah.
emergency.
American
Basic ass IKEA furniture.
Found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
it would seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
But Kyoko,
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
gasp. Let's see. It's 3 a.m. in the morning here with you guys again. And I love the weekends. And I'm alright. I'm giving up. What? Oh, you're typing.
They're typing, yeah.
It's okay. I'm illiterate, so it comes out correctly usually for me.
I hate it when like I think I typed it correctly and then I hit enter and I'm like, oh, and then I see what I did wrong and I can't go back and change it.
I get that every single time I try to post on like Twitter or something, and then I see it, then I'm like, all right, gotta delete that. Only recently, Mira saw it before I did, and then she's like, I had a stroke reading your post. I was like, God damn it. Hey.
I mean, did you see the Nintendo mistype?
Oh yeah, that one I didn't have a stroke, but I was
just one letter was missing.
Yeah. Then I guess I'll take it.
It was a
Hey.
oopsies. Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? Another one.
A favor? What's that? What is it?
I know it's completely reasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but wake the fuck up. Could you leave?
Was it because I was sleeping?
correct.
Just for a little while. I just would like to be alone for a bit. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. And he's just repeating everything.
No, I mean, he's not saying anything. Like, you know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only concerned, you're only connected by blood, and not by heart or soul, Ansel. But
maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say?
I mean, if you want to be an asshole about it.
If so, it's just a theory.
A game theory.
And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. It's been a year, holy shit. Anyways, that problem can't be solved so easily.
I know, it's been a long stream. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Oh, I'm saying about Matt Pat. It's been a year since he stopped doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, damn. Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
Get the fuck out.
Alright.
Let's go, lockers. Oh my lord, we just fucking saw it.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's going through all the flashbacks. Jesus.
Make sure you're
Oh
paying
my
attention.
god.
Even all the way back. Oh my god.
Yes, we're gonna do it for all of them. Me.
Oh my lord.
You know, I now get why they had to kill 3 people in one at one point. Like, it was gonna take forever.
Oh, where they killed the 2 of them, fucking
Hifumi,
Taka and Ifumi.
Utaka, and then.
And then they killed
dude.
off the killer, yeah, the
Yeah.
fucking gambling bitch, yeah.
Like, we gotta take them all out
Plus.
faster.
Alright, let's open up these fucking lockers, see what's up.
Now, which one was it?
None of these. It's the first one on the left.
The only one that's still intact. Oh no, it's not the only one.
No, multiple.
On that
like,
side of this.
No love.
Why do we have to re-click it? Just fucking run it.
No clue.
Great.
So now
There's 3 of them there in a row.
Nothing.
Why do they insist on putting so many?
I mean, it would break immersion if there weren't the right amount of lockers for the amount of students.
Break them all. Just have one working.
Why is it floating like that?
It's a pocketbook.
Defy gravity.
On it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing on the inside. Could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd like to take a better
My
look.
man.
Y'all are gonna fucking die if you don't, so fucking do it.
Huh? My hand froze on a certain page. I saw something familiar written there in words I've heard before.
Doodles of boobs.
There's a plan to... Oh, actually I think I know this one. Laurie, go ahead and read this.
Fucking Junko, great. I forgot how I did her voice.
Let's just say let's just say a regular
There's a
voice.
plan to turn... Huh?
Let's say a regular voice until you know who it is.
Oh, okay, so I'm not gonna be a basic bitch, gotcha. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in the communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens
never
to be
mind.
the headmaster and my father.
Wrong one. There's another one.
Oh.
That comes up.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna keep going. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep
He was
reading.
willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students...
You go.
What?
The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair.
And you're really fixated on Juko being alive, huh? Even the smallest hint, it's like, I need it!
Shut up!
Beating the dead horse.
I'm gonna
Beating
beat
a
that
dead
fucking horse,
Junko,
I swear to
really.
God. I'm beating a dead Junko until it comes back to life,
bring
I
it
swear to
back
God.
and then beat it again.
Exactly. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Why does this sound like it was supposed to be Kyoko's?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, that's what
It was,
that's
right?
What it said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This can't be true.
that's why he's like
can
wrong
it?
one. But okay.
But and if it wasn't exactly, it was because this belongs to Kyoko.
This is
You see-
Kyoko's.
I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Oh, he's just doing it again.
Mm.
What does this all mean? I should read
You
it
want to
again.
read that again?
Fuck no.
Despair walks among us, and so we survive.
And
Yeah.
there's a second despair. What is this? What does it all
His bad
mean?
handwriting.
Wait, is she one of the
I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense?
Beep 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 beep.
Okay, the last one.
Last one. What the fuck?
There it is.
Can you guess, Lowy?
Now I wonder who this could possibly be.
Oh, it can't
What's
be.
up, dude?
There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. What kind of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order? I accidentally skipped. Just dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this is didn't do a lot of studying. No, that I can really talk. Not that I can really talk.
He can't.
What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. This is our Yasuhiro. The notebook also contained a large number of notes in a variety of different classes. He attended classes here? No, that's not possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we're all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take classes. So what is this notebook? The more I see it, less it makes sense. Blah blah blah. Previous students, right? Why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? The notebook seems to belong to Hiro, and the pocketbook that belongs to Kyoko. Blah blah blah. Keep moving investigation. Now everyone. Okay, blah blah. All right, next is where?
It would be 4th floor. There's 2 things. There's the Monokuma door, and there's the the biolab.
Why is there an illustration of a giraffe coming out of a locker?
I don't know.
The lockers.
Gonna solve a mystery, running down the hall, looking for doors and stuff.
We checked all these
It's
rooms.
4th floor. Yeah, it's 4th floor. That's why I was confused why you went to 3rd. I was like, huh?
Because I wanted to go up in order. It's the rule.
Monokuma door, right side.
We may never be back to that floor again.
That's okay.
Oh,
Makoto?
Clover, it's your
Clover,
time
are you
again.
with us? Waiting for a wild Clover to appear. That's alright, she'll be back around.
She
I'm sure.
disappeared after the furry rap.
Understandable.
What did I miss? What?
I did.
Furry rap.
Yeah, it's a furry burrito.
Oh, a burrito.
Alright. Well, so she comes back, I'll just see her again.
Yeah.
Oh, Makoto, are you here to look around too?
Is that what you were doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Monokuma.
Monokuma. So I figured all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it.
Oh, fuck it, bitch.
I really like to use them to do things after the bomb. Ah, wait. Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. I don't want to be Coco. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Ooh.
The controls.
No explosion, thankfully. First impression was...
Oh,
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi.
Control for the doll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
The joysticks are paws.
What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. You're all good. You're all good, Clover. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something.
You can go back to voicing her if you want. Or did she say she has to go AFK, or is she?
I think she said she got away from keyboard.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit. Why does it spell like that? Cockpit, right?
Is it because the I's too far from the P?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the font is kind of screwy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cockpit.
It's a cockpit, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's yep.
Nailed it. Could not have been said more true.
If Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw it.
Cockpit?
Cockpit?
The Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean?
Okay. Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Don't.
Oh, hold on. Don't just do it. Don't. You can't just or whatever. Something like this. But it was too late. Already jabbing away at the control panel.
Now, why would I do that? It's so stupid. Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think he came from the other room. What did you push?
Not sure, but you dumb. I think it was that one. The button that says data center.
Data center.
Oh, data.
Either way is fine.
Either one is fine.
Go look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons with the room name next to it. Akina said it was labeled data center. No, must be the one she pushed. The one she said. That's the data center. That's right next to the door. I swear to God!
Probably better go check it out.
Yeah, probably go check it out.
Fuck was supposed to go.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you from over here. She's so useless.
Yep.
I
to
feel
know
like
you barely know her, and you feel the same way with like us.
I feel like Makoto's parents had to put like foam on all the sharp edges in their house.
Yeah.
That Monokuma? Hey.
Clever, can we get a Grar?
Perfect.
There we go.
Oh, give me all your donuts.
Oh, it's Hina. As soon as I said donuts, we
you, Hina?
What? Aw, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, did you just go say what? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Oh, that's great.
Whatever you do, do not push that.
Too bad.
Oh man.
Oh, were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, that settles that the room with the Monokuma drawing on it is the control panel inside.
Don't push the button. Too late.
Whoa! Hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma,
Huh? What do you mean?
what were you controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Huh? Monokuma? What? For real?
Yep, looks like that control panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
I get why all the smart students went off to go work by themselves.
Uh-huh.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
was stated about an hour ago.
I
Yeah.
guess that would have to be true.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh no, it's nothing. I was thinking about murdering again.
Oh, okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? So, like... You wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. No, we can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going?
Yeah.
Floor panel. No, floor panel. I don't know what that is.
There could be coins.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here.
She's not gonna let you do anything else.
God damn it.
Why is she keeping us from checking out the trap door?
Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
The door! It just locked on its own!
Fucking you, and I'm so mad.
My hand shot to the doorknob. Rattle, rattle, rattle away. You're right. It's locked, but why?
That's why.
Of course it's locked! Because the data center is now restricted!
Monokuma!
Just a second.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like!
Hey,
It's for your benefit! Because if that room stays open, I wouldn't be able to move around! Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving!
Then that room...
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are! So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo! What the hell? But that doesn't make any sense!
Clover gets to already experience her characters talking to each other.
Yeah. That's me! We were just in there, and we didn't see anyone! Oh, you didn't, did ya? Hoo-hoo-hoo. Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
This is why the fact that Lara's like, no, he's like the trap
no,
door.
Yeah, because that's where the fuck whoever the mastermind was fucking hiding, and I'm so mad.
You're too smart for the game, we know that.
I hate it. Hate it so
Wait, hold up. Does that mean that Lowy's gonna be right? Or Lowy? What the?
I'm the mastermind.
No, but you're gonna be right. She is coming back.
No. Yes? No? I don't know how to feel about that. It's like a yay, but why did they have to do that bullshit at the start? Alright, then I guess.
No way.
Oh, wait.
The hatch on the floor.
No way. This is embarrassing.
My bad, I was boiling water. Ooh, too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. Yeah, Lowy was right.
I'm gonna stab Hina. I'm gonna fucking stab Hina. I swear to God.
Of course, that hatch can be opened from the outside anyway. So whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others.
What if someone has a key? Because you never said that you can't go into a room unless you're breaking.
He's gone, but...
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there.
In fact,
How else would he be moving?
if you think back to when We got locked out of the control room. That proves it for sure.
Huh? Then, when I said we should leave...
Well, the hatch that couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
As it is, fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Hey, yo.
Oh, Clover, the things you could have seen.
Wait, actually?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
I missed it?
Yeah.
She's pretty.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, for serious.
Okay. I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. But she's so pretty, though.
Yes, she is.
Do you have a screenshot?
I'll send you a picture.
Okay.
Yeah, for serious.
Nice. You got me all motivated again. That's true. That's true.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
It's biolab time.
Bio.
I'm so curious what's in there.
It turns out that there's a tyrant in there. They've been making the T-virus the entire time.
Oh no, the headmaster's office. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, on 4th and then 5th is the biolab. It's not biolab time yet.
No bio.
What, are you guys not Resident Evil fans?
Oh no, I got it. I'm just trying to find the picture for Clover.
Wait,
by the way,
that sword might be real?
Are you talking about the anime pic, or are you talking about the swimsuit or whatever one?
Yes.
Now I'm curious.
I was waiting for
goes
his
to
answer.
roll
I
34.
had a feeling he was just gonna say yes.
Where did my picture go?
They're gone.
Oh
Damn.
no, which hidden folder did it disappear into?
Should have just been in my screenshots. I have to go out of my way to Google it.
Not the screenshots.
I'm gonna try my luck and see what I got.
What? Damn.
Oh, I got the Baka. Let's go.
Oh, the sticky.
Oh.
I took away my pudding.
It'll be back someday. I felt this one was more appropriate.
There you go, Clover.
Yeah.
Did you have a cheeseburger? What'd you have?
Yeah, I did have a cheeseburger.
Yeah, boy, cheese.
No!
I wish it actually tossed it at your face.
I gotta find a thing for that.
Clover,
Yeah,
put it in the VC
when you
chat.
set it up, you need to have a nice, like, kind of wet slap sound when it hits.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that picture. Okay. I remember what
I
picture
know.
That is great. Wait.
Wait, Broken, send it to me so I know which one you're talking about.
No way. I missed
Yeah, it's
it.
in the VC chat. It's not anything.
Oh, he
I
can't
know,
check it
but I
because he
can't-
He doesn't want
because
to pull it
stream.
up.
What?
Oh.
What?
And this is what I'm pulling
Oh,
up on my
yeah,
phone.
I thought that was the one you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now. I completely forgot that was a thing.
When did that? When did that?
Oh, yeah,
happen?
that one. Yeah.
It was a while ago that that happened.
Hello, Mommy ASMR. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank
pretty.
Thank you for joining my training rooms, and I hope you enjoy your position. And don't forget to enjoy all the emotes and do exclamation point stay to have fun with all the extra bits of making things happen. I don't know how to phrase this. You can say stuff and make things happen. Anyway.
There you go. Nice and succinct. Love it.
Thank you.
Yes, have fun with the extra bits.
The extra bits.
And Bob's. It is.
Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean,
What's up,
something
Aiden?
interesting? Take a look at this.
Why are you reaching for your...
Isn't it magnificent? Look how girthy it is. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious
It's amazing
desk.
hamster you have. Why do you keep it there?
It's a gerbil.
It's the Tagami gerbil. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Passed down from asshole to asshole.
Aw.
Even the gerbil has the hair.
I wonder if he's related to Lemmy Winks. Come on, deep cuts, let's go.
78 student registry. It contains the profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other words...
Apparently class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page.
Did anyone else not see that because they were looking at sex F?
Yeah, I was always looking at it. Sex for real. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
So in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
Oh.
What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report, put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. Mukuro reappeared.
Big gotcha game fan.
Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She is one of my students after all. But if I decide she is a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of Ultimate Despair. Yeah, what's up?
Wait, hold up.
Did your brain connect to what I said earlier?
Wait, well, maybe I'm just repeating here, but didn't they, the body that we found where the mask exploded, they said there were a bunch of like wounds
covered
and
in scars.
Yeah, covered in scars that had healed, but they're saying here that she was untouched.
She had no scars and untouched, correct.
So who was Explodey Face person?
I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
See you,
Bye.
Clover. Thanks for stopping
For
by.
having me and letting me join.
Yeah, of course.
Bye bye.
Bye, Clover. Have safe travel.
So I stand by what I said earlier. For some reason, this is my mind. I'm just gonna.
Please don't go rambling again. We're gonna we won.
We are
We
pressed
need
for
to finish
time.
the game.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, don't worry.
I don't think there's gonna be any doubt about it now, but wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind are allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the Headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means that the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thoughts, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should note. What is that? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Rose seems to be included as a part of our class of 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who that girl is. And further information about that girl is included in that file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Well, are you asking me like if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back into maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse. And maybe you'll think, oh, could that be? What's he trying to say? Is there a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. And one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice from me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right, and the advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Grumble, I heard you mock me, you shit.
You know, I don't blame him for mocking us. We're so dumb.
Stupid. Yeah.
Why would they still give us coins at this point?
I want coins.
Like, it's not like we can use them, right?
We can.
We can. It's just
Well, yeah, but it's not like there's free time to go hang out with
yeah,
someone.
there's no point for them. That's about it.
But what if I want a new game plus? Oh, yeah. Right, the raw door.
Yeah, we finally get to go in.
Something
I mean, we
profound
already
that was said by Byakuya has made Lai quiet.
Lost in thoughts.
Oh no, I'm DMing Neko my thoughts because I don't want to fucking have to say them out loud.
I went to go check Discord and I have a feeling now it's typing his ass off.
Because the moment
I just need to say them somewhere so it's out of my head.
It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. It's like a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
Did I get a friend
Cold
request
in here.
from?
The
Who
first
sent me
thing
a
you
friend request?
need to figure out. Oh, goodness. Yes, there's an AC up there. Oh wait, that's a
That's not an
TV.
AC.
There's
That's a
some
TV.
plates right here. Stack of tarps. I've seen a lot of these things lately. Wow.
Wait, is that a bunch of...
Some kind of weird machine, something built into the wall. And on the
I
left
know
side
this
is a bunch of
actually
glowing blue
legit is
lights.
starting to look like
Those
a
look like
Resident Evil
corner
lab.
fucking, like, body things, right? Or am I wrong?
Oh, like the drawers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, could be.
It's a fridge
Yep.
for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this
yeah,
biolab
nope.
is actually a morgue?
It's a board, yeah.
I
That's
should
what
probably
I was
take a
like.
closer look around then. I should probably actually look
yeah.
around now.
Maybe they're making a giant homunculus of all the dead students. And this entire game has just been their like what they're going through mentally.
Wait, how many lights were still on? Or off? We're hearing this like, sorry, I'm just curious.
He's gonna go over it. There's some kind of
Oh,
booklet
okay.
here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This instruction manual for the fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. What kind of makeshift morgue? And those lights by each slot. Looks like it's set up so when the slot is occupied, the light comes on. Another one of the victims is... Yeah. Can't let my emotions get a hold of me right now. I can confirm who died. Defeat the mastermind. Continue the investigation. I have no other option.
Wait, can you? Are they all?
Some kind of weird machine. Blah blah blah. Right side lights are off. So, but yeah, we're right here, so we can see that how many they have. So right now
There's 7 that are off.
Oh yeah. So 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 dead. I guess that's it.
There's 9 dead.
Sure.
That was...
Yeah. Was that the last room to explore?
No,
If
we
that-
now
if
we
that
have to
was
go
what I
back to
love
the.
you.
Now we have to go back to the
To the
top
garden.
floor. To the garden.
We're on it. We're on it.
To the garden.
The garden and the dojo.
Dojo.
Yeah, let's go dojo first. And then garden.
God, there's
Because in the garden we're gonna be
so much
re-exploring
more.
the dead bodies.
Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm so disgusting. You want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue.
Oh, so you are useless.
Figured since this place was related to the case, would have to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give it back! Or wait, well, hold up. Give me back my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down.
Alright, freak out. Lose your shit.
But no, you said that, now I can't. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now?
I think I'm gonna do that next time someone's pissed off. It's just like instead of telling them to calm down, I'm like, quick, freak out!
Yeah, actually, that's good.
You don't tell me to calm down.
Good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna see that.
I will.
Yeah, we already did.
Master will.
I can't disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Nice.
What?
Great. This is fucking going. At this point. Very blossom.
Wait, Neko.
Hmm?
Is there like so much more we still have to do?
I mean, we have to go re-examine the body, and then it's just the trial. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
All right, we got to pick up the pace then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why you're skipping shit. Yeah.
Exactly. Turn left. Yep. There we go. Just go straight. Fuck it. Because it's gonna be the trial is probably gonna be around an hour, if not a little longer. So I'm assuming, or that's the assumption.
Wait, we need to see how many chickens are left.
It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not there.
The plant ate it.
We still got 4 chickens.
Yeah, let's go. Look at all those chickens.
Wait, I wonder if the body got moved to the morgue.
We just weren't the.
Yeah, but we didn't open any of them.
Another thing.
Tarp, blah, blah, blah.
Tarp, yep.
I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says the biolab.
Wait, so whoever used it had access to the biolab.
Correct. So it was whoever the mastermind is.
They cheated.
Thank
Damn.
fuck. What are you gonna say? It's nighttime.
Is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
To the gym.
Oh, there is someone in here.
Oh, hey, Hero.
Hello, Makoto.
Why did you act so surprised?
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. On my way out.
You already talked to him? What did he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hero, wait. Hero.
I think we're a ghost again.
Has he been hiding something this whole time?
How about now we're playing in ADHD mode. Everything's 1.5 times faster.
Holy shit, look how long our legs are.
Hello, bear. Hello, Mono.
I am Monokuma!
Oh, here we are.
Welcome. Welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
I couldn't have crypted it worse than whatever.
Yep. Oh!
You
get to see what Mukuro looks like.
Extremely well. Yeah, everyone, it was everyone who had come to help speak at the same time as me. Wait, but there was someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I didn't recognize. Wait, that's true, I do recognize her. That's right, that's right, when Bianchi and I were in a headmaster's room, we looked at that file. And it's the same one. Yes, it is, it's the same girl. But why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Just having everyone pose like this is kind of weird by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms, but I don't remember anything like this.
Sakura can crush his head.
You notice the French chick still wasn't wearing the uniform?
Yeah.
And neither was the baseball player. Leon.
And now that I'm looking at it, not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture is 15 other students, but not me. Because he was taking the picture.
Why is Juko's head covered?
Someone here doesn't belong.
But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember taking the picture. Ever taking a picture like this. Went to junior high with Sayaka for the first time I met everyone else.
He was the one taking the picture. They said fuck him.
when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy, so it's natural for me not to be in the picture, but that's definitely unnatural.
Really
Everyone else
is
is in
ADHD mode now the way you're reading.
I thought everyone else was like me, but I didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out!
But...
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
Yeah,
Wait, what was that?
That was just her or him, whoever the mastermind is, her, scraping their fucking face across the
more confusion.
Get the fuck out! Slam.
Exactly.
They're really pissed at this point.
How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that Monokuma was even going for? Oh my god, how many times? But I looked at the real life, how could anyone fake that? Which could mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear this all up. No, I have to clear this all up. Oh. Okay, so now...
Where the fuck do we have to go?
Biolab.
Biolab, baby! 5th floor. Keep going. There we go. Woo, baby, let's go!
Yay!
This is what I like to see, ADHD gameplay, baby! That's as fuck, boy! Ron, next question. Anyways.
It was her passed out again. Toko?
Yeah, she dead! No.
No.
Oh, she looked at a dead body.
It's not
Are
gonna
you
be
okay?
Toko.
No. She's not dead, is she?
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
I was not about to go Evangelion on you. No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that
Oh,
certain age?
then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny?
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you want to do to Miss Muro? Or wait,
Miss Moros.
Moros, yeah.
Moros.
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts with each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga. We share basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separated. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Even if she forgets something, I totally remember. No, it's like double the memory.
Oh no, that's more like half.
But all I want now, but all I want,
Want to know
all I
right
want to
now.
know right now is where my little darling, or where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigation.
Yes, yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
You know, they secretly make out all the time.
I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Oh, no point in talking about that. What does she feign? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go.
I gotta say, I like
buddy.
I like doing her crazy voice more than her normal one.
Yeah.
Oh, the fridge is open, but I'm sure they were all shut the last time I was here. That must be why she was passed out. Nope.
Right. I figured it probably would have been her. She faints so easily.
Kyoko.
Makoto.
Getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's...
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
Very clever, yes.
I knew it.
I suspect as much. Antoko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it.
You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I said she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
And that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks.
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Ah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in there. Here.
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it. Because they assumed that we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Yeah, Alison, a lot of things have happened recently.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should
I
I
need water.
do?
I'll be right back.
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Well, standing and looking pretty is my specialty.
Ugh. Fridge! What?
After all, she's in it too.
Yeah.
Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about the announcement that Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. Is she right that the mastermind forged the pictures as a way to trap and confuse us? Outside of the refrigerator, blah blah.
It would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied.
So that means with someone in there, the blue light is on. You've already read that! The lights are on according to Mukuro's. There's 9 in all. 9 lights.
There's 1 too little.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow in this spirit. I'll make my report.
Oh, thank God. Did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow of the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burn tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity was unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with a back of the object, which is thick as a metal pipe. The body had been covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but that the file said that they were old.
Is that right?
What does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But all we got is the Monokuma file after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, then there's no way that we could prove anything to do with it.
so then,
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
No, one of many.
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the idea of the detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
If there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They're indeed consistent with the course.
So then,
indeed,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Eric in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Kusaba.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body.
They were
Let's get
throwing us
going.
off
It's kind of
about the
chilly in there.
injuries.
Oh wait, are we
No,
not
they
gonna put the
weren't.
body back?
With this,
Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Bad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? And part of the Ultimate Despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Oh yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling.
Well, no, because they were saying that the other girl had no, she was never injured in combat. So it made it seem like it wasn't her body, because the other one was all scratched up. But like
Well,
now
that was
it
the
could be her
statement.
again.
the statement is also these wounds were inflicted or are several days old. They're not old wounds, they're several days old, which means that it was done in the past few days.
Oh no, I know.
Only
I
one
see
injury
what
that
you're
could have
saying.
done those.
I think we know all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Oh, hold on.
Oh my fucking god. You got a notebook.
Yeah, big.
Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean?
Well,
Which dog?
you know all those lockers on the second floor of the
Indeed.
dorms?
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only locker owner should be able to go and get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belonging to any of us.
She just
After all.
burps in there.
We only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there is something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
Could that mean?
Unless they have a sibling.
That video is real too?
Video?
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together. Just reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
Well, what are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Okay, let me give you the headmaster's handbook so that way you can.
So,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
The locker? I just said that!
If you watch
Oh
this,
my
it'll
goodness.
all make sense. Pickles! I want pickles.
Oh no, she's gonna fuck me with a pickle again.
Well, I don't want them
Oh
anymore.
no. He found the jars.
It says urgent interviews.
I
I found that.
found that in the hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. Oh, and now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble?
Oh Christ! Ramble.
No, we don't.
I thought you
So
were
as
gonna
it
go do
turns out-
something.
Right? The arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. I can never find the answers to the questions I want to ask for the rest of my life.
however,
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's room in my heart to recognize I've sworn to destroy the mastermind. There's just one more reason to follow through on that. It's strange to be confronted with death and suddenly feel this way. I don't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
Why does it bother me so much? He suffered. Really, because there's no understanding it, I guess.
Oh, I get it. Don't worry.
Whew.
Well, that's it for my rambling. There's so much to do before I consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep in mind, keep this in mind, there's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up on hope.
Absolutely not. Because all we can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Alright, better get going myself. Gotta watch my DVD. Time to go watch a movie.
Go porn.
Let's go.
Let's go. Multimedia room.
Right, so this is why I cited earlier, because I was all like, wait, how much do we got left for this investigation? 'Cause, boy, do they love to talk.
They do.
But the media room should be on the first floor because we'll watch it there with everyone in Sayaka. That's over here.
So that's where we all watched our own singular DVDs for our families being murdered, pretty much.
You gotta love the
Whatever.
icon was a cassette tape.
Yeah.
Sayaka?
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
What? Bitch,
Oh,
why didn't you read? God damn it. You want me to accept that? Accept.
Thank you.
One more word.
And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut. There's a lot I hadn't understood up until now. Only this. I can't simply comprehend what I just heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. But she wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. But why? Oh, why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat here thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light in the monitor of the other video that I thought was finished, and it came back on the screen.
It's another one of the people.
Hey, Nikki. You're whapping. You're whapping me. Alright.
Yeah. With his... Oh.
Huh? It was me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording.
Thank you for
our
doing the shout. I
conversation.
appreciate it.
Yes.
Mine said the full word.
Wow.
Now, shall we get straight to the point, Makoto? There's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise.
Why
that
does
as
he
long
read
as
it
you're
all?
in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Man, Sayaka's
So
lazy.
confused. So confused.
So what I'm thinking is, like, they agreed to it and for some reason forgot.
I think they have their memory wiped or some shit.
Yeah.
Ina.
Okay, so it's going through everyone.
Alright, so to show that everyone gave consent.
What just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie. Looks like it broke. Out of service.
Hey, Nikki.
Too bad.
Hope
Now
you're
then,
having a
when?
wonderful day.
Doesn't matter. You can strike anywhere, anytime.
We're trying to rush through this right now because we're running out of time.
That's what failure is, right?
Failure, my ass. You got the power on purpose. Or, even if I watch the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You just ask the same question and I'll say yes. Couldn't help myself, blah, blah, blah.
That's right.
I made a two, baby.
Okay, so yeah, we just went through that conversation.
No.
I lost my memory too. What about the others? Or have they forgotten?
Yeah.
Ding dong, bing bong. Finally!
So this is the actual trial?
This
That's
is
how we're
the.
done.
They were in the final trial.
Oh,
Okay.
Everything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes,
How much time do you have,
then
Blacksmith?
that means it's time for a fresh start.
Well,
There is no
I mean-
night that doesn't have a dawn.
I'll let you know when I can't go on anymore.
Although that dawn is totally
It's not like I have a meeting or anything.
Oh, okay. We'll still try to continue as fast as we can.
Like, you'll know I'm getting too tired when I start getting loopy. So
Gotcha.
we're good for now.
When we start hearing him and
Oh, master.
Basically, what it'll be is I will start talking about something and then forget what I was talking about halfway through and just keep talking.
Oh, so you'll have normal ADHD at that point. Cool.
Yep.
Do you have to run a co-op games with friends? I hope you all have an amazing day too. Yeah, thank you. We are. I'm glad you did too.
Yeah.
But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Okay, yeah, about to start. Yep, going, yep, blah, blah, blah.
Ooh, yo, cheeks, damn it.
Turns out the last class trial is in the communal pool.
It's not the first one this time.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least.
Oh.
But where's everyone else? Or aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Boing.
Yakia! Yakia?
Yangi.
Mm-hmm.
Ina?
Everyone's Angie.
I think they all is because they all saw the picture. That's probably why.
They fell into the trap.
Oh, there she is.
So I appear.
I'm trying to figure out what that actually says.
I'm late. I'm late. Or I'm a latte. I'm not sure.
He's a latte?
Strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissor in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what the master wants, it can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Well, as long as you're inclusive.
No, wait. Oh, wait, no. No. Wait, where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Damn.
Oh, shit.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces? I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. Final class trial is gonna be slaughtered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
Fine.
You're right, this is a final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all that slander. I'm a bear, in good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than hope. Or than the hope.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Doing his laugh is so fun. It was my favorite part when I was voicing him. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
An Electro Valley girl going, whatever.
Whatever. Oh my god.
Fine, I'm gonna go home.
Yo. I just
They're all
don't want to
acting
be here.
odd.
My father
They're
owns a
paranoid,
dealership.
suspicious of each other.
However,
Well, you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial.
Mama. You're right, I'm ready.
so
My name is
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Holy shit, enough of the small talk.
I know, dude.
I know.
How much I... Oh. Click.
Oh, Lord. Is this fucking thoughts? It just repeats, like, bro.
Rapid fire.
What's final test site?
What'd you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited boss stage. The always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Of course you will. Well then, let's begin.
He doesn't want to sit in his little throne.
Wait, so does that mean he's gonna be a part of the discussion?
I have a feeling, yeah.
All right, let's
He's
do
sitting
this.
in this 16th seat, which means whoever's piloting him is the 16th that is still alive. Which is, as we know,
That is special rule.
he said it. So.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
I
And
like
of
how he has to
course,
stand on that
waiting for
thing.
the loser is the
He's
super
so tiny.
exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have
I don't know that
one
that's true.
question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get
Oh my
me.
god.
Right, aren't I? I knew it!
Why do we have to take him to the end?
Why is the idiot alive? How do the idiots always survive?
All right, group photo.
This
Places
is
to
a
check
check.
Headmaster's
Headmaster's
e-book.
hand.
It could be
You guys have all
anything
been
because we
working
don't know
together,
yet.
haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Alright, show it.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence
Bruh.
that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
3 of us? Hold up. 3 of us?
Because it's just the three of them that spoke out.
Oh!
You have
You guys
something
have
to
all
prove.
been working together, haven't you?
The group photo, yeah, and shoot it at 3 of us, I guess? I don't know.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves What?
Well, there's only one thing, wasn't there?
There was only one
Yeah.
thing to correct.
Oh, maybe the group photo, I guess? It's the only thing that can be like, oh, you all knew each other.
Yeah.
So that's why you all have evidence of this.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right.
Everyone got one
'Cause
that
in
doesn't
my
have them in
picture-
it.
Everyone got one where they're the person who took the picture.
See?
Oh.
I'm the only one not in it.
Celeste.
I love fucking...
So
Can
let's
I-
just... Okay, go on.
She's like Slender
I'm
Man.
gonna make one statement, okay? Junko's face is covered in Makoto's picture, and in this one she's turned around. Why is she always the one not looking at the camera at all?
Ooh, that is a good point, though.
I'm paying attention. Sakura gonna beat the shit out of everybody.
Oh, Sakura was fucking running.
No,
She's lapping people.
I know, that's like her second or third lap.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Yeah.
be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Let's see if Junko's not...
Dude, she's
Oh, look,
covered
she's
again.
turning around.
Something is up.
Celeste really is just slapped there. It's so fucking funny.
She always faces the camera exactly.
Maybe they
Just-
didn't
hello.
want to draw her from another angle.
I am French,
You guys
yes.
are all
Oui,
in on
oui.
this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my
But everybody
picture.
else is the only one missing.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh?
Yeah, he does that.
I
hand
laid a
thing.
trap?
Jackie didn't show his.
How rude!
Yeah, that's
What
true.
grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The ones who got the photos? Right?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture
Yeah.
is the person who received it.
Exactly.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
All right, if we go 4 for 4 with her not being visible.
Yeah. Water in her face. Not visible. Ah,
I'm
man.
done looking at the picture.
Yeah, I didn't click it. It just did it.
I know, it did it on its own.
I mean, we know this game. They'll come back to it a couple of times.
Oh, we'll see the pictures plenty of times.
Oh, goddamn.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's
Oh my
not
fucking Christ.
directly connected to what we're
Wait,
talking about,
did we
but
give
I'd
one
like to
from
double
Kyoko?
check something.
No,
No,
she didn't
Kyoko
go.
didn't go. She said that it was gonna be something to divert their attention.
She knew it was gonna be a trap.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. She made the statement while in the morgue.
Where did Sakura get that fish?
Right, it kind of looked like a Swedish fish.
It has to be. I was right, 100%. If it's not Junko, I'm fucking surprised.
Oh, you can also
Dude,
see
it
when
makes-
Toko is in a genocide or not.
Yeah, because her tongue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, did she ever tongue out in one of them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it
and
did.
and who's? No, it's in Heroes.
Heroes, yeah, where they're in the classroom. Her tongue was up.
Can you just
Maybe I've
forget
gotten
about
so
the
used to
photo
her tongue
already?
sticking out, I just
Trying
like
to
tune
trick
it
me
out.
with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No,
they're
no, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Gambit time!
Oh,
Gambit.
Anime?
Amnesia. Amnesia. M. E.
Dude, I would be
Also known as
how to spell
they
it.
have their memory fucked with, pretty much.
Yeah.
Amnesis.
I was thinking because I was like
Say that
memory
somehow
loss,
we'd all
memory
lost our
other shit.
memories.
Just like
That could explain it, couldn't it?
then I remembered PewDiePie's
Oh,
okay.
I get it. So we all just lost our memories
Uh-huh.
at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Why are you
We're
crying?
all drugged at the same time.
Exactly. We all passed out as soon as we stepped on foot on the fucking grounds. Come on.
And maybe Kyoko just got it worse than everyone.
Oh my
That's
god.
fucking 5 bullets you guys have. Good luck.
Monaco control room.
You're saying
DVD.
Oh, no, it was the DVD. Or the
Master
DVD
handbook.
shows.
Group
when did
photo.
this turn
Oh
into
yeah, it would
some
be
kind of
the
sci-fi
DVD that
fantasy?
proves it. Yeah. Because we know for a fact that everybody signed up for
My
this.
memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Yeah, get her.
No, that's
Do
wrong.
you? You're wrong.
Those photos aren't
you're
the only
gay.
things
What?
that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like
No,
that.
no, she would be so excited with the next
Oh
word.
my god, fucking weirdo. It's like it's your
It's
dick.
a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you
And me.
lied? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Well, good
Pop
thing
it up
there's
on
a
the
big
big
TV
screen.
right there.
The headmaster did in
As I said,
fact
pop it up on the big
interview-
screen.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually,
Well agreed.
we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know.
It's too stupid.
I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth,
ruh-roh,
there's
Reggie.
nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yes.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't
Same.
like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Why'd you
Would
say
you really
we?
believe anything I said?
Because it's
How it
the
happened
group, it's
doesn't
more than one
matter
person.
right now.
What
The despair
matters is figuring out what memories
Which I'm assuming
you
is
took
who the
from us.
ultimate despair
That's what you're
girls
trying to say, right?
thing that he was talking about.
I
As being
knew
another
I could
game
count
slash
on
anime.
you.
The
Is-
interview with the headmaster,
Means
taking
it's
that group
girls.
photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
That'd be the
Of
blonde
course
chick
there
and other
was a
people.
purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Bro.
You mean the motive you came up
I'm
with
gonna beat
to
that dead
try
horse
and
again
get
real
us
quick.
to all kill
Ah,
each
sugar.
other?
That
No,
has
no, no.
something to do with the
You're
memories
onto
you
something.
stole
There's
from
no
us?
reason to be covered in all the photos.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
I mean, it could still be, oh my goodness, why am I blanking on his name? Tall guy.
So who did
Tall
it?
guy.
Who killed her?
Gotcha.
Whoever did
Yeah.
it is the same
Oh,
one who's
yeah.
behind everything.
He could be a part of
That
it.
much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's
She's
no
so
way
dumb.
the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a
Fucking
million
shoot that
miles
shit.
away.
I don't trust her for a million miles. Fuck that bitch.
No, that's wrong.
Nah, I don't trust Toko to say shit
He's
about
like,
you anymore.
oh.
Yeah,
There's
nah.
no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Wait, but if that's true, who's piloting Monokuma right now?
So if the mastermind is in the
Exactly.
school, We have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto. What?
Fucking
Why
dumb
me? Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only
It's
way
not
he
weird.
could
You guys
survive
saw alter
is if he
ego.
was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point.
Oh, no shit.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking
What's
about
going
the
on with you?
murder?
What are you talking about?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want
Revive
something
the
to
what
talk
now?
about,
What?
I think
Yeah,
there might
Alza
be
doesn't know
one
that Makoto got executed.
Oh,
hasn't
yeah,
been
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, you missed
established
that.
what Mukuro's fatal
Yeah.
injury was.
Or was supposed to get executed.
But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
It's them other wounds. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Covering her body. That's
Ah,
what really
ain't no
killed her.
worries.
That Junko death. Yeah.
Hey, now hold on
I'm
a
mad.
second.
I'm
You
so
did
mad.
read
I'm
the
actually
Monokuma
mad. I
file,
just want
right?
you to know that.
Told you. She was killed, man.
It was fucking Mukuro was dressed as Junko to portray her role and took the fall. And then they used her dead fucking corpse to play the role of Mukuro so Junko could stay hidden. And I hate it.
And she's a fashionista, so she knows how to get away with it.
I hate it so fucking much. Go ahead.
Wait.
Oh. We never met Junko ever this entire playthrough. The actual Junko, that is.
I'm saying Junko's dead.
I'm saying she's alive, and it was actually Mukuro dressed up as
Made it
Junko.
pretty clear. Those wounds were made
Because
at
that was
least
definitely
a few days
Mukuro's
ago.
dead body with the tattoo that had her pierces from the fucking spears.
Yeah.
I guess.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
Possibly be what
I'm
killed her.
mad. I'm mad.
I'll say something at the
bitch.
very end.
Consider this.
Cloud, can you
What if the
please just
murder
choose what you
itself
want to
took
do?
place at least a
Keep
few
hopping
days ago?
around. Just get over here. Get on my lap. Get on my lap.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Cloud,
Like she
what are you
seems
doing?
fresh because of
Then
the fucking
naturally
work.
the wounds that killed her would
Oh.
appear to
Fresh
be
as a
already
daisy.
days
Uh-huh. Fresh as a
Yeah.
daisy. Uh-huh.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all
Wait.
those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh?
Wait.
How do you know that?
Yeah?
What?
Something that was bothering me just now clicked.
What's that?
I got it mixed up when I was speaking earlier. Because I was saying that the person who died was Junko because they're fashionista. They could dress up.
Well, no,
Junko could dress up Mukuro
unless
to
I'm-
look like her. That
You're saying like this?
Unless I misremembered it, was there not an announcement when they found the body?
They only do an announcement for a murder.
Well, no. When someone finds when two people find the body.
There was no announcement.
Yeah, because he killed her. Monokuma.
Yeah. Well. Anyway, go ahead.
There's no investigation needed. We never did.
Yeah.
Obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
We're right. That is
So
something
that
that they
means-
should have realized.
You know.
Correct. There was no announcement. We just found out because Toko came back as Jill, and it didn't make sense. So we all went up there. There was no announcement.
No,
But she
he
was already
said that.
dead.
No, he said he delayed the announcement to build their hope, and then he did the announcement after. When they were in the camera room when they discovered it. He said it directly.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did. Yeah.
Yeah, and at that point they fucking lied though. He's lied before, it's nothing new.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
I'm not you horny bitch.
Come
So
on.
glad I didn't need to read this line.
You think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Tell her to shut the fuck up. That's a lot of
Mukuro
bullets.
was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, that's what we need to
No,
do.
yep, that's what we have to shoot. But what do we have to shoot?
Deny me this
I'm
No,
assuming
we-
it's
we went the file
the profile. Yeah,
You made me go all cutesy.
with the profile shoot the fucking wounds in battle bullshit.
I think I'm way cuter.
That's the thought that he has. Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Profile and shoot the
She
fucking.
must have been so.
next thing.
Obviously, she got all.
It's going wee.
And she had
Or
nothing
just
on
spin
her.
it.
Yeah, no wounds on her when she joined the school.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Come on.
Killed her.
Hold up. Seeing those, no, that's definitely the body of the blonde girl.
Then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Mukuro was dead, the headmaster's been
The
dead
one
since
who
before we
attacked
got
me
to the fucking school.
was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Oh, and the fake nails would also match the blonde girl.
What are you laughing at?
That's why I don't know if it's Mukuro
I'm just getting a little impatient
that just
sitting
used
here
her dead
listening.
body
I think
and
I'm
added the
gonna jump
tattoo,
in.
or if
Let's
it's
start
Mukuro
off
that was
with a
portraying
nice, easy
Junko.
question. Your assumption that I attacked
I'm not
Makoto
certain.
is just that, right? An
I don't know if it's
assumption.
Junko or Mukuro that's
You
actually
can't
still alive.
really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There was no tattoo on the masked attacker. Okay, no tattoo.
Oh, it's a good point. The right hand is showing.
That's what I said from the start when we saw that art and then we saw her dead on the floor with the
Oh, wait,
after exploding.
did you? Oh,
that there
I
was
know-
no tattoo on the fucking hand when we flashed back to that console and I was why?
You never saw
That-
their
that did not
face,
even register.
right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro
Shoot his ass.
Ikusaba.
That's what we have to shoot, but with
You're
what?
wrong.
What do we have?
Even without seeing their face,
That's it.
there's another
Oh, just
part of
file
the
5?
attacker we can use
Alright, let's
to
listen
prove
and
it
see. Maybe
wasn't
there's something
her.
else to shoot.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
Tattoo was on the right hand. Right hand.
Or perhaps
Right
the
hand was
left
tattoo.
foot? Or could it be the hips?
I gotta make it sexual. Well, no, I'm gonna go.
It's Monokuma.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now.
That bitch.
No,
Yeah.
it's wrong.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, she
it
gonna show us
wasn't
the
me.
hand or her hand?
I don't think so. Oh!
Yeah.
Yep. Holy shit, yeah, you're right.
She was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
They burn.
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
We can see it from here.
Yeah, it's kind of important to let him know.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars.
Oh, we're not
should
going to see him
suffice
from
as
another
proof.
angle, are we?
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at
You
all.
wouldn't be fazed
You can
by
say
that.
whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary,
Hey,
we don't know anything
wait.
other than that.
Yeah.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Now I'm wondering, when we saw the blonde girl in the
that
beginning of the
regard,
game,
You have nothing to worry about.
what if she was Mukuro?
That's what I'm saying.
That's why she has the tattoo, and the blonde girl is still
Mukuro
alive.
and Junko. Junko dressed Mukuro to look like Junko while she was piloting Monokuma because they were working together. They're both members of the spare group.
Yeah.
So
promise you,
Mukuro took the fall so
without
Junko could stay
she
hidden
died
as the 16th
after
member,
our
and then they
little
would think
killing
that
game
Junko's
began
dead.
here.
But in reality, and then they brought back Mukuro's body just so it could seem like they're
And
both
somehow,
dead.
she was killed in
No,
secret.
I
without any
hate
of
that
us
that makes
knowing.
sense.
I do too.
And after she died, who knows how
Trust
much
me, I
time went by
fucking
before we
detest
found
it.
her, right?
I'd rather the bitch have died.
Culprit stash her
I mean,
somewhere?
it's a
She
good
couldn't have
twist.
been
Don't
in
get
the
me
It's a
wrong.
garden
good
the whole
twist,
time,
but it's like,
could she?
fuck.
If she was,
I just hate that my brain decides to
would've been
process shit too
totally
quickly.
decomposed.
Because it
Just
would have been a
like
nice
your
twist.
brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But
Yes.
to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
The pool.
Biolab. Yeah, the pool, exactly.
Oh, he's in the
body
kitchen
was
throwing all that
swimming
produce.
hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it is...
Oops.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof is gonna be the tarp.
Oh, it's the tarp, yep. The tarp with the
I got
biolab,
it.
yeah.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Hmm.
Where's your evidence
It
to
is.
prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved?
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Why now?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
His mom was hot.
Why does his dad also
So
look like
what
the
do
fucking
you-
headmaster?
Are you sure your family's still okay?
Clearly, the artist cared more for the females than the males.
All the guys kind of look similar as far as like the
Your
non-main
dad,
characters,
your
like
little
not one of the
sister.
16.
What
They all look the
do you
same as
think
much.
has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Trying to get in your head.
Obviously.
Huh?
I said obviously. Makoto's just not smart. Doesn't understand the point of derailing.
Oh, it's one of
Are
these.
you sure
rhythm
about
game, I think.
this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Get that
I'm
bitch.
not listening!
Huh? Oh.
Oh, the biolab lights, yeah.
Fuck.
Damn.
Oh wait, do we have to do it again?
Yeah, because this is in hard mode.
Oh, okay.
So I need to switch it.
I'm not listening. This should prove it.
Look at him sweating. Get right.
Because that's why I asked. That's why I asked to look how many lights were on. By the way,
Consistency Kyoko's talking about
I started
is-
paying way too much attention to these last few shows.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator, that's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yeah.
But I counted up the
I
number
mean, we could have
of
found
blue
out very
lights that
easily
were
who the
on,
person was by
including
just
the one
opening
Mukuro
every
was in.
fridge and looking at the bodies.
And there were only 9.
Does that mean one of them just has butter?
You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and
I mean, the wound pattern only matches one person.
Yeah. Oh, Junko, yeah. Junko.
And then.
That in quotation.
That and you know when they showed the wound pattern, they kind of showed the body type too.
Factor 9.
And 10.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies
Somebody
to get
stabbed
rid of
him.
evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
it may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murderers?
Someone died twice. Oh, well, there you go. It's like a...
I got it! What about if
Fucking
the
Lolly.
same
fucking
person
hate
was
this.
killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Oh my god.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had
Here
to
we
be
go.
stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No. She was killed as someone else?
Oh,
Come
you
on.
get the milk cream. Nice.
Oh, right.
Yeah, cream your
Nice.
milk.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
That's all we have.
Only one bullet?
Which means
Well,
we have to pick something up, because I doubt it's a Monokuma
Is
file.
this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Yep.
Leon Kuwata?
Nope.
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada?
Nada.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Damn, they're saying all the
Ifumi
names.
Yamada?
Yep.
Ifumi,
Celestial
baby!
Whatever. Sakura Ogami? No, no, no. There's no way anyone was murdered.
Yep, get him.
No,
Uh-huh.
Celestial whatever.
Or should I say,
Celestial
get her.
It's Ludenberg, right? Or whatever?
Yes,
Yeah,
Ludenberg.
Yeah, Ludenberg, yeah.
Well, you didn't even
Wasn't
try.
her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Hey, there's a picture you guys mentioned.
Well, remember
Woo.
what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears. All
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Oh, you can't see her.
Junko,
I get to
or
watch her
someone
die.
going by that name,
No, I
was
wanted
stabbed
to
death with
see if we could see the
multiple
back of her
spears.
hand.
I know, that's what I was hoping.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We
Really?
already
Did we
know
just-
the
Oh,
answer to that. It's Mukuro.
No, alright, we gotta go through this part and then...
She took Junko's body.
Actually, if you
And
change
made
the
it look like she
hairstyle
was
on her, it would
the
kind of
one who
match.
died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
No, because the body proportions
Oh,
match the
silent.
corpse.
Then I must be right.
And we
So
couldn't-
so Mukuro has to be the one that's dead, yeah.
Well, and remember why we couldn't see Junko's face? Because it might look different from the one that we saw at the beginning of the game.
Oh, yeah, true. That makes even more sense.
The body we
Yeah.
found in
I didn't even think of that.
garden
I just thought of the fact that she was trying to, you know, hide herself in
wasn't
some way.
Mukuro.
For some reason.
Wait,
she's
so would it be
still alive?
Mukuro's profile? Because that
That's
had the hand
right.
tattoo on
She
it.
made it look like
Yeah,
Junko's
either the profile. Oh no, the
body
fatal
was
injury.
her. So
Right?
the
Would it be the
mastermind's
profile?
We're
true
trying to
identity
prove that
is
the body wasn't.
Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
We're trying to prove the body
Do
we
you
found
give
was
up?
not Mukuro.
Yeah, so it would be her profile then, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how you can shoot
I
that.
guess we shoot. It wasn't Mukuro or whatever that they said at the start.
Yeah.
Because then we can prove it because in the profile it says their exact width and size and
body
whatever.
we
Therefore, yeah.
Found in the garden.
That would be my guess.
Wait,
It wasn't Mukuro.
that makes sense. With that. No,
Then
shoot it.
she's still alive?
Oh, shoot it or what?
Yeah, shoot it with
That's
the
right.
profile.
She made it look
Right,
like
right.
Junko's body was her.
So the mastermind...
What do you say, Monica?
The body...
Thank you.
Unless we're wrong.
Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, nope, I guess we're right. I was gonna say, hold up, wait, maybe we shoot the second part.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements
Yeah.
are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21.
I love how they
32.
call them vitals, but
Everything
it's
in
her
her
fucking
profile is
measurements.
consistent with her corpse.
It's not vitals, but yeah.
And then there's the matter of the
Wait,
Fenrir tattoo.
he was
so there's no
5'6"
question
and
it's
weighed
her.
90-something pounds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Skinny lass.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Really? We have to fucking spell it out for you?
Wait, maybe we actually have to spell it.
No.
But can
I
you spell
wonder.
Inoshima?
It's very close to the other word of a city in Japan.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Wait, what if he takes off his hair and he's been Junko the entire
I
time?
know, imagine.
We saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
She was
Also,
dead.
I'd like to
There's
mention
no
on the
question.
dead body of
Junko was dead.
Mukuro, she had those same heels on. I just wanted to make sure just now, and I just noticed they're the same.
So,
Like boot
the
heels, yeah.
idea that she's still alive.
I hate. I hate this.
What?
I received more mail. You remember for the disability stuff, how they told me they had more information that I need to go over before
Did
sending
you
me?
just get it?
No, they send the exact same letter stating that they have information that I need to go over. But guess what they didn't send?
Send you the fucking information
The
that you need
fucking
to go over.
information that I need to go over.
Just a
They
reminder,
just send it
we
in
have
two parts.
We have it. You just have to figure out what it is. Good luck.
Yep, that's
just like
basically
taxes.
oh my god, I gotta call them again.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
And I'm curious what Junko's actual appearance is. She must have a different aesthetic, like
gave it
appearance in
your
her face or
best
something.
shot, but too bad.
Wait,
I
they
guess
said
your
you look so much
conclusion
more
was a
different than you
dud.
do in the fucking magazines. In person. Oh my god. This whole time we knew from the start. Literally.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
How you brought that up, because that was the one thing I was gonna say if you paid attention at the very beginning.
It
But
just popped in my head. I was like, wait, different face.
And I'm surprised you remembered that.
You want to know why I remembered? Because someone refreshed my fucking memory last night.
There's something else you forgot.
Ah! How dare you
I
poke
mean,
me.
it's
What
not
else
a
did I
damn it. Like, it's kind of obvious by now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
that's
now
what
it
is,
came up. I would have probably remembered in any case, but it was very fresh in my mind now.
Yeah, because I mean, again,
I hate
because
this.
when it was stated at the time, it's all like, I mean, she wasn't wrong though. He's like, Photoshop and all that exists for that
Yeah,
reason.
but... And in fact,
don't
that's
think
what I
about
thought. I was
it.
like, oh, makeup,
Like,
Photoshop,
you don't
whatever,
think-
you know?
You don't think about it when you first play, but then after you play, you're like, oh.
Uh-huh.
I do
I've been like,
think that there was something that did occur though. I think Lai was spoiled, or he may have looked it up.
What?
No, he
No.
didn't.
No, I literally told you, even last night, I was like, I
only-
really want to look into it. I really want to look
Yeah,
into it.
it's because you brought it up that that she could still be alive when there is no evidence.
Well, I've been saying that, though.
No.
Since
no,
when
not
she
before.
died, I didn't want her to be dead.
No, that's different.
I'm confused.
Wait,
but it's
come on.
fine.
We still need to get to the end.
All right.
No, it's-
I'm ripping pizza. That's why. But
oh,
It's also I was gonna say it's also the other reason he wasn't spoiled, and he didn't look it up. The other fault is that he's knows cosplays, and he did.
Oh,
yeah,
that's the one thing that got him. Cause he's all like, why do so many people cosplay her then?
How many people
you know-
cosplay her? She always has Monokuma by her side, or in some way it's a part of her design, and it's not normally a part of her design.
That's why I was trying to derail him from it, but I couldn't.
Yeah, that's when I was gonna say too. which is why I'm not like really pressing it or anything, because like I'm just glad like you're having fun with it.
Yeah, I don't
also
think
like it doesn't matter. Like I'm just like I'm glad everyone's having fun. But
Blacksmith went, "Oh, you're metagaming now." I was like, "God damn it, he's not wrong."
See, because that is like the.
I wish I
important
would have
factor.
never seen the cosplays. Because
Yeah.
this would have been
It
so
was
much more
innocent
of a
enough.
surprise.
Yeah, because the
It's
moment
still
you knew
surprising,
that, like
yeah.
Because but yeah, no.
We still didn't know the specifics.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, no, this is amazing.
Yeah, I'm just glad everyone's having fun. Like,
And we still
just
don't know
wanted to,
exactly why it's happening.
I just wanted to bring it up as a as a joke, as a prop.
Yeah, no, I get you.
He does this a lot with stuff. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, it's not the
I
first time
hate
that I connect the dots to dots that don't exist, pretty much. Or not that don't exist, but are like very, very little minute details.
Oh, because here's the thing too. Every time someone figures it out early before the game actually tells you, it's always because someone was seeing the fan content. Because
is it really?
Every time. Because
oh, now I feel bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, like you got to experience it. Like that. This is the game. Like
no, it's fucking amazing. I love this.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm just glad you're enjoying it because this is the type of experience I want you to have. But what I'm saying, the reason why I bring it up is because it's funny. I've noticed the correlation. That's like my ex. The reason why she figured it out is because she saw art of the character with someone else, and then she put the pieces together.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, if you want to know the exact message that I sent Neko before we did this whole trial, it was either Mukuro used Junko's dead body to fake like she was dead, or Junko never died and it was Mukuro that was stabbed at the start dressed like her. I don't know. Brain is hurting. It's the exact fucking sentence I wrote.
Yeah. And I never.
And then
replied, I
she just sent me a
left it at that.
fucking gif of me getting slapped in the face.
You sent back
She
3
just did.
dots.
I left it alone. I'm like this fucking asshole.
Yeah, but still crazy, right?
It's such a good line.
Because thinking back
it's
to
so
like how
good.
you like were going through, like you both going through this, it is not something you would ever think about.
No. I will say, and 100% will say, that having known fan content or cosplay, 100% got me to that conclusion way quicker than it should.
Oh yeah.
Because I, if not, would never have thought of it.
That's why I wanted to bring it up. Because it's such a
The
funny
only
coincidence.
time I would have thought about it is when they kept bringing up the fact that they brought up that she had a bunch of scars on her body. Initially, you'd think, oh, she's a soldier. It makes sense. As soon as it was like, oh, but she didn't have scars when she joined, that's when either way it would have went straight to there's only one possible body that had a bunch of scars on it. Like this many.
That's what I'm saying.
I should have realized when I
still
saw
wanna
the
pop, though.
freezers.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's when they reveal it to you. It's that.
Yeah,
moment
yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy though. Like the plot twist is a real fucking plot twist.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like this game has
It's
such
so
a
good.
fucking cool twist, and
It
like,
really is,
like,
yeah.
you never can guess it. Like in a normal circumstance.
I was so pissed when she died. I was like, really? I chose this bitch and she's already dead?
Anyways, we still have a lot to go, by the way. So.
And like I said too, you have a lot of talking coming up.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me. Because she's actually alive and is gonna be here talking. Fuck me.
You might actually. I'm not sure because we're in a trial.
Absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Did he not listen what the fuck we
I
said?
think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive.
You know what?
If so, how could
Ultimately,
she have survived?
I'm happy that it's this stream, and during this time is when you figured it out, rather than like earlier and like when we were in other chapters.
That is true. I will say, it being Junko was not on my radar anywhere.
No, honestly, I honestly thought she was fucking dead. And then it just started clicking. And I kind of am mad that it started clicking, because I
mean, I get it. Because there's a part of me that's like disappointed they caught it before the reveal. But in the end, I'm just glad you're all having fun.
Rest in peace.
Replica.
Replica.
Right.
Dude, spelling it.
It's R-E.
Repeatable.
Replaced?
Oh, replaced.
Just replaced it, okay. I was like, what the fuck is it? Fucking replica, yeah, that's actually something. I was like...
That was
I had to think about it for a second. I'm like,
when you said replicated or replica, I was like, oh.
What if she
Okay, I mean, it can go down that path.
someone else? Switched
I would have rather they use the word switched.
That's
My brain would have thought of it a lot
Before the
faster.
Spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it
Instant
Mukuro's
transmission, the
corpse
fuck
that showed
out.
up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know
I'm curious
anything
what her actual
about this
face looks like
switching
exactly.
places thing, but
I mean, I guess we'll find out.
I know.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Beginning.
Yeah, that's
Right
what
when
I'm
she
thinking.
was about to die? Like she used some kind
the
of
beginning.
ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
In the beginning. Or in the beginning. Fuck. I actually didn't say it that way on purpose. That's the sad part.
From the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation
Just
with
me,
her.
or if you take off the pigtails, their hair actually looks pretty similar.
When we first met,
maybe.
none of us knew who anyone else was.
Lying about it.
So Mukuro
No, I
could have
swear she
simply
has
told
like
us her name was
fucking
Junko.
little parts on the side.
Mukuro has a bob cut.
Oh, does she? Okay. I honestly I only saw her
We
like the
never would
fucking.
have known
I mean, she's a soldier. She needs short hair.
Yeah.
That would
Not
easily
anymore by
allow the
military
two of
standards.
them to switch places from the very
Well,
beginning.
it's
Tied
easier.
down properly.
I'm saying, I'm not saying that they forced it to happen. I'm saying that
Yeah,
it's
no, I
just,
got you.
it's easier.
Wait, but Neko, if you have long
Junko
hair, you
never
can
had
braid
any
it, put a
tattoo
knife
like
at the
that,
end,
did she?
whip it around.
She could have hidden it with foundation or
I
something
forget what
like
that fucking thing is called.
If she did, it likely melted away in the
The
explosion,
sickle and
exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
like comma and stuff.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did
Bad.
use foundation,
That's
Oh, I didn't say it. The sticky did.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? lost the will to fight back.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
One edgelord.
Why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Oh wait, when he fuck in the fucking multimedia room, when he fucking came in and stopped the recording when we were going through all the different people.
Oh wait, did it end on Junko's?
It didn't. It never got
didn't
to
show her.
Junko. It stopped at fucking Celeste, was it? I think. I don't remember who the fuck it stopped on, but I don't think it showed Junko.
Yeah, we could try the interview DVD.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster. You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Rhythm game?
Yep.
Rhythm game.
Oh, fuck it.
You're right. That's it.
Nothing but rars.
What? What do you
I mean,
want?
we've all had those arguments where someone at some point just starts repeating the same thing over and over.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Just an emo chick from listening chick fucking say rar. Oh.
All this is going on. I'm going to
That's impossible!
Okay. The DVD?
What?
No, not the DVD.
What were the other options?
What? What do you want? That's impossible!
It's not Kyoko and yeah, it's gonna be that.
This should prove
Because it's
it.
not Kyoko or the fuck with their father. That would make sense. I honestly thought it was a DVD. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The only thing you tried to cover up.
Oh,
You did
yeah,
the
because in the
same
photos,
thing with
they-
this
right.
group photo. Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Oh yeah, there's the fish.
Yuko's face is always covered. Or hidden, and then on this one she's covered by saluting Naga.
Yep,
Junko's face, yeah.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Oh, she was still lusting over Byakuya the whole time.
It's hard to believe her face would just
Because in
happen
every
to be
photo,
real
Toko was
in
looking
every
at
single
Byakuya.
picture, don't you think?
Oh, I didn't see that. Maybe they'll show it again.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all
Right there,
that
see
in
how
mind,
she's still looking at him
there's
from
no
behind?
doubt that the girl whose face is hidden
Wait,
here
where?
is the real
Oh,
Junko.
yeah, she's right behind him.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu! I believe everything Makoto said
What?
is true. But
Like
Junko and
explanation of
Mukuro
that.
switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
What, Xanadu?
Oh, wait!
Yeah.
Hold on!
Yeah, I have no
Don't
idea.
bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
Oh,
Oh, we're onto the comic.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, what do we have to work with? So the first one's got to be an image of like her face, maybe.
Yeah. We'd have
Can
to
we
see what
keep
there is,
scrolling
but
through the
yeah.
images, see what else we got?
Oh, that's it.
Wait, is that it?
Yep.
All right,
what
all
the
right. Scroll back to the other side.
There
it
it is.
didn't let me before.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Okay,
I'm
no.
assuming it's the two faces,
Yeah, that's what I would think.
because that's the only thing that might make sense there.
And then, yep, she died. And then, well, it would be an image of.
The one of carrying the body is already there, so it's not that one. Is it?
No, it would be.
It's not
wait,
a
no.
trolley.
No. It would be her pulling him out of the cart and then moving him. So go back the other way. Would it be them?
Oh, out of the
pulling it
more,
out?
yeah, the left one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could tell because of the square.
Yeah.
And then after that, they put the mask on.
What is it? The knife?
Would it be just the knife? What do the other ones look like?
I feel like it would be.
No.
No, it wouldn't be getting caught yet. It wouldn't
No, it would be the knife. It'd be the
yeah,
knife.
it would be the knife. I don't think there's anything else that would work there. Yeah. And then here's where we see.
No, it'd be there where she came in.
Yeah, she came in, so the left one. Nope, the other one. I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
that
so.
one. But it's her coming into the room and seeing it happen.
Yeah, because then they turn.
It's him turning and running, or her turning and running, I guess technically for that one. And they go through the process. Yep, putting the mask on to the body.
Oh yeah, good catch.
It would be
then
us finding the dead corpse.
Yep. So the one on the
So
left.
all of the people surrounding the body. Yep.
Then the scorch.
Seeing the dead body, yeah, the scorched body, yeah.
The killer is you!
Oh, did we get it right on the first
Yeah,
try?
well, no, it'll play through even if we fuck up, I'm pretty sure. It just will stop when we fuck up. At least that's what happened on one of them that we messed up.
Yep.
Because we put the wrong fucking door on the pool one. Okay, so that was right.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't
I
long
wonder if
before
she
she
knew
died at the hands of
that was going to
Monokuma,
happen.
Yeah,
Junko
I think she
and
did.
Oshima.
Because she was in on it, so she had to have known that she was going to die for the
Her
plan.
body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Oh, that bomb's a lot smaller than I thought it was.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
We just pulled out a gun. Oh well.
You're an endangered species or something.
You got a blicky.
How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
In the meantime, she's just going to take the elevator. Oh no, she's not. No.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong!
Yes.
There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, is he gonna blow up? Oh. Huh?
I'm so confused.
She can teleport.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
It's her!
I
Ain't no
forgot
way
that
that's
she-
actually her voice.
Fuck.
If you
I
swear
don't like
your
Junko.
fealty to us,
Wait, just wait.
We will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Wait, what if we say okay?
Oh.
No.
Did you
Oh,
think
well,
I
fuck.
was
I thought you were
being
asking.
serious? Sorry.
No, I was.
This is her
I was
voice.
trying to
Messing with you.
Oh, okay.
It's been so long since
I was
I've
like,
had an
there's no
audience.
fucking way she
Even
sounds
I'm not sure
fucking
what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
prim and proper like that. Fuck no. What an
Anyway,
like my.
looks like I've finally been set free. Having to
Oh,
play
she's like
Monokuma
emotional.
You want me to
Like,
fuck
really
you?
psychotic, huh?
Day
Yeah,
after
she is.
day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
AI voice is
Face.
weird.
Huh?
Honestly, it's
Without my
impressive that they can
face.
make themselves so monotone.
What's
So
wrong
monotone.
with my
Like, that's
beautiful
actually
face?
kind of impressive.
People have
Don't
told
you
me
like
I'm
my
cuter than
face?
100 chihuahuas combined.
She is kind of still like Valley Girl though, huh?
The first time
You can kind of hear her back there. Just emotionless Valley Girl, okay? I know.
Wait, was she in the headmaster's room? I thought that was an image of the little girl.
No, that was no. I mean, the magazines, technically, I guess. So before school.
Yep.
I got
Yeah,
it.
because it's the only thing that I can
That's
think of is she's a
It was
model, so
before
it
I
makes
ever
sense. That,
came to the school.
yeah, there you go.
I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Because the
You guys
picture
know
in the
the-
headmasters is Kyoko.
You know the
huh?
big difference between a Junko and what's her name, Ruko?
Well, booba size.
Nope.
There's that, but I'm talking about face.
There's a very defining thing about them.
Mm-hmm.
Not as pointy of a fucking chin? I don't know.
Eyelashes is different, I think. I don't know.
Main
I'm sure they're about to show us.
They
The
don't really
lips?
talk about it.
They don't talk about it, yeah. No, it's not the lips. I'll just say freckles. Lowry, the thing that you have on your model.
Also.
Oh, you motherfucker! You said it last night, too, you bitch! Oh my god! Oh, I don't remember Junko having freckles. You fucking dickhead! I hate you. Oh, I hate you so much.
Yeah.
That's the
Talking
reason they
about
covered.
blues.
That's the reason they covered her face. It wasn't because they looked completely different. That was the only reason.
No, there was another one.
Oh, what was the other one?
Junko has blue eyes.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. What's her name has gray.
Mukuro has
they're
gray
like
eyes.
yeah, but it's like a grayish blue, but yeah.
No, but and she
I
was
can
playing.
also see
Right
that.
here.
I thought that she was.
Right
I thought that
here.
she was trying to be Junko. They like there's contacts. I thought she was wearing contacts.
Yeah, and then in the pictures of Mukuro, she has gray eyes.
No, and Junko is considerably more stacked than the other girl.
Oh yeah, definitely.
she's got a lot
Junko
more
has
titty.
huge.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I still find it funny though, cause like you could cover up those freckles with makeup.
Yeah.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
There's also something else that happened too, but I think they cover it,
That
but we'll see.
explains why she didn't
We'll
quite
see.
seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right?
I almost said.
embarrassed.
I don't know if you caught me,
That
Broken,
explains
whenever I
why
was
they
explaining
look
to
so
them the difference. I
similar.
almost said sister.
Oh yeah, I caught it.
Okay, good. They did it because I was like, ooh.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud.
Still their
That was
twin.
Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
She's a
Wait,
totally
so the spin-off
different
game is
person now.
playing as them two, going through this whole bullshit?
No.
Oh, okay.
Ultimate
Sorry,
Despair
it's-
Girls is playing as two different people.
Oh, okay, completely different. Okay.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Sorry,
But
Molly.
If you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck? Did you...
For my
Wait.
someone had to be able to
Wait,
control
hold
the
up.
killing game
No,
from behind the
she's
scenes.
fucking like she has DID.
Broken.
Yes.
When did this game come out?
Oh boy, it was before Split, if that's what you're asking.
Hold up 1 second. Keep going. I just need to tell
Yeah,
you
she has DID.
The
or
so-called
split personality
mastermind had
disorder.
to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for
Smash?
following a plan to the
100%.
letter, you know?
This is my exception to crazy. I know I say that a lot.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
That's really funny. Blacksmith.
Yeah, if you guys know who the character is that I just posted, you'll have an idea of what I'm thinking.
I'm assuming it's stream safe.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh.
Christ.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So you figured it out?
Wait, so the sister died on accident? She didn't realize that was gonna happen?
No, it was
Yeah,
on
no,
purpose.
It was on purpose, but she didn't know
But
she was actually
didn't
gonna
know
die.
she was gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was. When this all started.
She did say, "Why was it supposed to be me?" Yeah.
Yep.
Or this wasn't supposed to go this way, pretty much. Yeah.
I'm so glad nobody brought it up. Because I was just like, man, it's much more obvious. I should click through this just a little faster. Yeah.
No, the thing is, I read it, but I was like, "Oh, well, she didn't want to be the one to die because of breaking the rules." That's what popped in my head. So I was like, "Okay, whatever."
Like, here's the thing. Like, I hadn't gone through the trials. I wasn't used to paying attention to things.
Exactly,
Like, I was
same.
just along for the ride then.
Bro, after trial 2 is when my brain, I literally was like passing out while we were doing trial 2, and I was like, yeah, no, I need to be more awake because I'm missing shit. And that's when I started really paying attention to the details and shit, and that's when I made the first connection that you guys got pissed about. And then I felt bad, so I didn't pay as much attention. And then
I wasn't mad about anything. Like that's
no,
the fun
not
of the game.
mad, but Neko was like, this motherfucker needs to shut the fuck up.
Like, that's the fun of it. That's the point. It's a mystery game. You solve the mystery.
It's a
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
That is crazy.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Don't you remember I kept saying that?
Mm-hmm.
And this exquisite Monokuma was so crazy.
You
Yeah.
sacrificed your own sister.
She's fucking
How does
batshit.
that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Oh no.
Killing my precious
Why does she have
sister
mushrooms
with
on her head
my
now?
own
What the
two
fuck is going on?
hands. That act is filled
It's,
with
it's
so
so
much
Fashionista
despair.
thing. You wouldn't get it.
Can't help but put a
Oh.
super in front of it.
By the way, with how much she says despair is why sometimes I like to say like, oh, the despair. It's so much fun. This game made the word despair so much fun to say.
No, more than
All right, I get why so many people cosplayed her.
super despair. It
How old
just
is
feels
Junko? I mean, they're all adults, I think.
Everyone is over 18.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
Samish? What the
After
fuck is
all,
Samish?
To be murdered by your
Oh,
own
he wants her to
sister,
cook for him.
and only as an example
He wants a
of
sandwich.
someone else.
Oh, a sandwich. A
Damn, I
sandwich.
could eat a
okay.
She
sandwich
must have
right now.
died feeling such excruciating
Too
hopelessness.
a little
Excited
too
to
fast.
smash.
I'm so jealous of her. Super
Eating her
jealous.
hair? I knew you couldn't be just some
It looks
ordinary
like it.
person.
Like a bit of it.
You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
You know, it's a really bad time when Toko is not the craziest person in the room.
I know.
I didn't know she was this batshit crazy.
That noble blood.
Like, I thought there was gonna be some crazy, but not that much.
What did you just say?
She's iconically crazy.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are
Props
you
to the
talking
voice
about
actor,
our
though.
memories?
Yeah.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Yeah, remember, there's still a lot more stuff that we need to learn.
Yeah.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
This is crazy.
And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews,
Wait, so their entire high school years
my God,
were taken away
it
from
must
them.
have something to do
So they
with
thought they were
entrance
just starting
exams.
high school.
Which is why they're all older.
Which is why they're all older than they were. Oh my god, but they still act like when they were at that age.
I already gave you a
Oh
hint
my god.
before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Founding? I
I
don't know.
think it's either the founding or the motive came up with.
Shoot.
Okay, it's the motives.
Unless we're getting it wrong again.
You're talking about the
Oh my
motives
god,
you
imagine we're
provided
really
to try
fucking
and
ourselves.
get us to kill each other. Right?
So you do remember after all. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
No, I'm wondering if the neutral one is like the real her, and then she slips into other personalities.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Human connections, because it was their families or their, in her case, her pop group and other stuff, so it would have been human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and
Wait, so
kickstart your
all
urge
of
to
that was
kill.
actually done. They're all dead.
Or they were all faked.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Wait.
Oh,
maybe
what a
she
great
did
line.
actually do it.
Yeah, that's great. So she actually murdered all of our friends and family.
Wait. Oh, now I'm metagaming. Never mind.
Perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay.
How many people would that piss off if you say that to them?
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Was her deepest, darkest secrets. Right? It was her secrets, right? If I'm not.
Yeah, it was the secrets.
So, wouldn't be the meaning of life. That's 42. Strong heart is not. It has to be the past then, yeah. Because in the case of like Mondo, it was his past with his brother and him accidentally killing him. So yeah, the past, I guess.
And it was Makoto P when he was a child.
I got it!
Makoto P.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I remember what the third
one was
murder.
money, wasn't it?
Was it money? Oh yeah, it was money.
Yeah, 'cause there was
Celestial died for this
Yeah.
one, remember?
So yeah, greed. Yeah.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Yeah.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Mm.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Why did I not mind her calling us that?
Sweet cheeks.
I like
Wait,
the
for
rocker
Sakura's
one.
death?
Mm-hmm.
Betrayal because she felt like she betrayed us?
Oh yeah. I was thinking either that or blackmail. She was blackmailed into being the the spy, but yeah.
Final answer.
It was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed
didn't go back to
Sakura's
prim and proper.
betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
You want the teacher like one to come back?
No, I was just saying it didn't go back to her. I'm
Anyway,
surprised at all.
It looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
Given
How
the fact she's eating her
painfully
hair.
delightful.
But what's the point? What
With
meaning
Junko,
is
you
there in
never know
asking
what
those
you're gonna
questions
get.
now?
Junko's personality is like a box of chocolates.
Relationship?
Except someone
You never know
farted
what
on
you're
it.
gonna get.
Betrayal?
What?
What?
These
No.
are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
It looks beautiful, but it tastes like fart.
Only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really?
Not Crazy Eddie.
Hurry up and tell us!
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh, is the outside world actually fucked?
You mean the world beyond
Billy,
the
yeah.
school walls? So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Ooh, cutscene. What?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
Okay, didn't miss
If
anything.
you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
My Discord, it was dying, and my stream crashed again. My internet's having a fuck.
Oh no. Actually, my Discord got really kind of pixelated.
Oh, did you disappear again? I heard him cut off.
Stream's down.
Oh no.
Wait, is
We have
mine?
the good part
Yeah, I think
too.
mine's still going.
Hello.
Hello.
A second, I'm sorry. How my internet's hating me today, and it's on the best parts too.
Yeah, we were.
Been fighting for its life.
I don't know
We've been
why
on
though.
the-
There's no reason. No one's home. It's just me.
It's funny because we've been on like the second trial for like ever since she's shown up. So
Yeah, 3.5 hours by the way. I guess. Okay, I'm good. Everything's fine. I think. I apologize.
No, you're good.
What the fuck happened outside?
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Wait, what?
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
What's the bullets we have?
You're telling us to remember, but
Ooh, genocide Joe's memory. Interesting.
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What
Oh, maybe we have to use her memory, so we have to bring Genocide Jack back?
Yeah, because they can remember.
Yeah, maybe they remember something that we don't. Oh, because they can't affect the memories of Jack while she's out. So Jack still remembers everything.
When it comes to that
Oh, this is
What's the
crazy.
meaning? Is this another one of
I mean, what am I supposed to?
Yeah.
No.
That is so crazy. No way the fucking serial killer is the one that fucking tells us what we're missing.
She might remember.
There's no fucking way.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain
Genocide
kinds of
Jack.
knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
No
The simplest, just like, please do it.
instant.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
I'm gonna slap Jill, I swear to God.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know. Oh my God, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so So this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Please tell me they go into more detail because I'm about to slap her. I swear to God.
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Now I know what they mean by the different Junko poses.
It's the world!
When I saw all those fucking TikToks over the years. And my brain just clicked on that, and I was like, oh, yeah, because I'm looking at the fucking literal poses happening in my fucking face every time she changes personality. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. I hate it.
Anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
I completely forgot about those
as long as we're
TikToks with the
being
Rena.
ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Damn.
What do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh, I wonder which one the answer is. I'm gonna say it's number 3. Fuck, well.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago!
Hold on! That doesn't make any sense!
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago! I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago!
Don't go why
Some
all
kind
their
of
memories of
world-ending
school,
event
literally.
happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
Or they got
2
here
years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
So what? It'd be the memories of the time that they spent here before.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's their memories of school. Of the actual school itself, like when they started until now. Until when they think they started, pretty much.
Yeah, our life.
Yeah.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously?
I love that fucking shaking camera on the left side.
I'm trying not to look at it.
I know, so am I, but I keep just out of the corner of my eye.
Hey, medic.
Oh, hello.
Give me 1 sec after the sentence. I need to stop watching and rewatch because I keep seeing like a stutter because of, I guess, what happened earlier. Okay.
You can try sending it to speech therapy really quick.
Oh, fucking Christ.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
What the? Even with knowing it that it was her, or figuring that out, like, there's still so much that just fucks you mentally in this game.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
No, Kyoko's notebook. Yeah,
Impossible!
lock her notebook.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just
No, his locker
surreal.
would disprove that.
Plus, if 2 years
Yeah,
have
so his
passed,
locker notebook shooting the fact that he's never gone to a single class because he has notes from different classes.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Alright, so yeah, locker notebook. Yeah, it's his notebook.
I was assuming it was Kyoko's notebook, but if it's
No, it was his Hero's notebook where he did go to classes.
I haven't gone to any awesome school of heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong.
That's why they were never going to give us access to the second floor, because literally it means that they had a life there.
There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook
And why it
right
wasn't
here.
fixed up.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this?
Looking at his
I don't
face.
remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining
Oh.
stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over
You want me to fuck you?
such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
I mean, I would
When they fainted, yeah.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware
Oh my
of this
God.
fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
They're never going to say what the tragedy
just say
was.
what it was.
The world's days
They're never
of
going to say
peace
that, are
came
they?
to a bloody end.
Stop repeating yourself.
I don't think they
And as
ever
you can
will, and it's going to
imagine,
piss me
the
off.
school was no exception.
Once again, someone last
The
night said,
tragedy even
well,
made
you
its
know,
way
but you
here,
don't.
leading to the extermination of most
I
of the
fucking hate it.
students.
Just say what it is. What happened?
I love how Lowy seems to retain all the small details that Broken says and brings it back to him.
Because they don't matter until now. It's like, fucking Christ. I'm so mad.
What do you mean?
Yeah, last night he was like, oh, I want to show you the first few episodes. It's going to be great. It's a
most
fucking
tragic
asshole.
event in human
But you,
history.
and
And
little
the
did you
ultimate
know I was
despair
setting you up.
I fucking hate it so much. Oh.
I
haven't slept enough
honestly,
for this
I think
shit.
them not saying it is just them being lazy writers.
Pretty much,
Yeah, I feel that.
Or they left it open
believe
so they
it's all
can
because
then,
of just you and
in the
Mukuro.
future games, be like, oh, the ultimate thing that happened.
Yeah.
And not actually have to specify because it could be the same event. We don't know.
There's a reason, and as they go deeper into this.
Oh, so
Was it
you
some
mean
kind of
deeper meaning the next few
organization?
games?
An angry
No,
mob?
in this
An
game.
Oh, in
incredibly
this?
motivated family?
Oh, we might actually find something out.
You're forgetting another thing I told you.
You have a
Yeah, probably. It's probably going to pop up in my head. I'm going to want to slap you after that, too.
It was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
This is why the statement of, are you willing to stay here for the rest of your life?
Now,
Yeah, was being
This-
asked.
someone
There's a
was
detail I
responsible for
haven't
that
thought about looking at.
transformation, for creating what would eventually become your
But I
prison.
want to wait for it to come up so I can like show it.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
Prime Minister.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the headmaster turned into a shelter because he wanted to save all of
The
them
headmaster of
from the
Hope
bullshit
Peak
that's going on
Academy.
outside.
He wanted to
So
turn the
that
school
video
into a
recording of the
shelter to
interview was
try and
actually
protect
done
us.
a year after they were in school.
Yeah.
After
God
whatever
damn.
the tragedy was.
Yeah.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Oh my god.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
By the way, the other thing that I was hoping none of you remembered, Lion Blacksmith, because when I would show my background, like when I share my screen, one of my recurring wallpapers is the Despair Sisters.
Oh wait, is it this?
No, not.
Oh, I
this.
never noticed it.
Yeah, it's both Mukuro and Junko standing in like a Japan-like city with a bunch of references to the game.
Oh, I never noticed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what was supposed to be?
I
a
also
shelter
normally don't pay
keep
attention to
you
your
safe?
wallpaper. Not gonna lie.
I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying it came up often, and
Wait,
because
you
you
mean, like,
recognize
you showed
Junko,
your
that's why I would be like, ooh, I hope he doesn't remember Junko.
Wait, you is this like on your desktop?
Hmm? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
whenever I
not
see
this
someone's
exact one.
Whenever I see someone's desktop, I'm more like, ooh, what are the things they got on there?
Yeah, like what did that downloaded? What's going on?
Oh, the first thing I look at is the wallpaper.
Became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under
Oh,
the
shit.
headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
And you let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
So it was televised to the survivors?
Okay, well,
Hijack?
Yeah.
it's hijack. Yeah,
Hi.
hack. Hi, Jack. How you doing today? Been okay?
Now I understand.
Wow, they really just handed that one.
They really handed us that word, yeah.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
It's unfortunate too because the type of sentiment also does hold, like which is where we get the sentiment "misery loves company."
Wait, but it doesn't make sense if the world's destroyed. That means it's still enough together that like people are watching TV. TV's being produced and can be hijacked.
Oh, when they say annihilated, they don't mean complete flatland of just nothing.
Yeah, it's not like nuked and shit, but it's like most people have given up.
No, but society is still operating in some capacity.
Yeah, dysfunctionally.
Yeah, it's just
okay.
From what you saw, it's like it still
Like-
it still exists. It's not like it's completely gone.
I was about to say, it's like, what's the fucking one movie where all crimes are allowed? It's like The Purge.
Purge.
It's like a constant purge, pretty much, is from what I'm seeing from the pictures that we're seeing. That's what it feels like. All crimes are allowed, everything's fine. People are just accepting what's going on and just doing what the fuck they want. But then there's still people who have hope, are trying to make the best of it. I'm assuming.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just
So
used
anyone
us
who came to try and save
bring
us died.
despair to everyone in the outside world?
So anyone who still had hope came straight to
Also gave
us.
you a second chance at life, right?
So their
So
hope
it's
caused
like,
their
give
despair.
and take.
Oh my god. Brainer.
Take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Alright, everyone, which one is your favorite Junko so far?
Ooh, that's a tough call.
I like the
There's a
punk one.
lot of them. Yeah.
Actually, Punk is my least favorite. Like,
God.
I get it.
Damn, there's a lot to digest there. I need to look into this like in more detail when I can, but it looks awesome so far. God damn, Mira. Holy shit.
Honestly, my favorite Junko
Is it what I think?
Hand over the face, like, neutral.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say, I like the neutral stance where she's just like, yeah, no, fuck this shit.
The JoJo.
The JoJo, yeah, the JoJo pose.
Like, I think that's the most iconic one.
Yeah. But I'd say Punk is probably second.
I would like the metalhead, and I want it to step on me, but I also like the Reba one.
Oh, this one, yeah. I'd say this is my third.
Although the nerd one is, or the
teacher's
secretary.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
nice.
tell me, did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Yeah, no, I think that's my favorite. And then the Punk one. That's second.
Right fucking now!
Genji, hello. Why are you still awake? It never ends. This is the dialogue that never ends. We get no answers. Oh, we get some, but they're dragging it out. I went bowling. Wait. I went bowling and hit a man with a bowling ball. Holy shit.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Hopefully not in the head or anything.
Oh, that's.
Did you pick up the spare at least?
Hey. Could you imagine, like, it wobbles out of your hand, rolls to, like, the next aisle, and, like, hits someone's foot while they're trying to bowl?
Yeah, you can break someone's fucking ankle.
Oh,
with
yeah.
that.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're using a normal ball, but yeah.
Yeah.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing? And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
That's fucking.
Oh, he went to grab a ball in the middle of the lane, which was illegal. I mean, this is honestly kind of on him, then.
That sounds like a him problem. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yep.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Okay, so you bounce the ball into the other lane, and it managed to hit him. I will stretch and I will drink. Thank you. Oh no,
By the
I'm
way,
out of liquids.
so a long time ago, when it was mentioned like about their ages, I've said that knowing their ages is a huge spoiler.
Yeah, because you said they're actually
Ah.
older.
I said that they're all
Yeah.
18, but like
Yeah.
that's all you needed to know.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
I need to get water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, you can hear.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Wait, I got it.
Mhm.
This is a secret, unknown Fallout tie-in. We're in a vault. Vault-Tec is fucking with us.
Oh my god.
We're in Vault 78.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
I mean, the fact that you got to strike with that is impressive.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally. Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so
Of
full
course.
of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Ooh.
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd
going
likely
on
be
with you?
dead
What are you
within a
talking
day.
about?
What are you saying? So no matter
What's the
what,
premise of
we're
this game?
doomed.
So quick premise. Bunch of kids wake up, they're in a school, they're forced into a game to kill each other. If they can kill someone and get away with it, then they get to leave and everyone else dies. We're literally at the end of the game, so they're revealing a lot of stuff.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished,
Oh
then
shit,
only
I didn't realize
Makoto
how
will
late it was.
receive a
I gotta
harsh
be quiet.
punishment, and the
Okay.
rest of you will live here in peace.
I mean, luckily most of this
On
is
the
done
other
already.
hand, you desire to see us punished,
Yeah,
then
we're
you
right
must
at the end.
all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Oh my god.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're
They're all
right to
legal,
be
Denji.
afraid.
They're all legal, Denji. I was about to say. You're
It
fine.
would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh, I love that's always the pattern.
Crazy bitch.
Now, when you say crazy bitch, which one do you mean?
Which one?
Yeah,
Which
you
one?
talking about Genocide Jill or Junko?
Junko.
I mean, before I knew it was crazy.
Yeah, but
Then
crazy
again,
makes it
Junko's
better.
crazy too.
Your lovely
In
faces,
some way,
loaded by
sometimes.
despair, have come together as one.
You smash
That's
them all.
what-
Hold up.
Inajima, yeah, okay, Junko, gotcha.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one.
If I understand it correctly.
Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's
Wait,
just
why is
hurry
she
up and
normal
get it
now?
over
What just
with.
happened?
That's her.
It's time for the final vote. Everything
Before
will
she
come
goes
to an
nuts,
end.
that's what I'm saying. It's just
Your
her normal.
stupid hoe.
So weird.
And your stupid life.
Okay, and now we're trying to convince them.
Now we have to convince all of them?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, what are we trying to convince them of?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to
Okay, well,
tell
we
you,
know what the bullet is.
that would be the
I have
end
a
of
feeling.
Hope's Peak Academy.
Well, I mean, the other evidence is not really necessary, right?
Yeah, true.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Oh, I understand what we're gonna have to do.
The purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Wait, shoot that.
You'll have
We're
to
gonna have to
all
shoot
first.
all of them, I have a feeling.
and despair
Each person,
awaiting.
when they go through their ... so we should just start from the start. That's the only reason why I As soon as I saw the
are-
second one pop up, I was like, okay, so I understand what's
what are you
happening.
gonna do?
Wait, do we really just have to shoot their?
I think that's actually
Oh.
what it's
Is
gonna be.
that what you want?
We have to go through Alright.
So wait, do we actually
Except for
need
Kyoko?
hope, or do we need the other ones?
I think it is Hope. Because none of the others are something that we have to convince. Oh shit! If you do, okay. Well, let's start picking up Hope and whacking them fucking dots.
Use my own hope. Okay.
Yeah, so he does
That's
tell.
Hope.
Yeah, he literally said it.
We'll never give up.
Alright,
If
well,
I were to die,
first is gonna be
that would the
Hero.
end of Hope's Peak
You
Academy.
gonna kill them all? I mean, we'll see what happens.
Shoot them dots.
think
Fuck them
we're gonna
dots.
try and get 'em out.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Oh, so we don't
The
actually
whole
need to convince them.
fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore.
We just have to say Hope to their
What
dots,
matters
I guess.
is my own gut feelings.
Hope! And they're like, oh my god, you're right.
Give up.
Oh, grab that Hope again.
There's hope. We'll never give up.
If I were to die,
And now he's no longer got dots on his
Hope's
own.
Peak Academy.
So now we're gonna hear everyone's reason for why they would have
Decided to
hope.
have faith in myself.
Oh, I like
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here
Time to shoot Hina.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Yeah,
Get her.
Don't lose hope now.
Keen, you can hold in your farts for a second.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Oh
Only
no,
get
don't bring up
stronger by
Sakura.
taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something
Yes.
she'd say, right? No.
Reminds me of
I think
Max.
that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Speaking of Max, you know what's funny? It was him who I watched play all of the Danganronpa games.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
If I were to
watch
die,
me
that
play?
would be the end.
Gassy
By
Mexican.
the way,
Oh
the only
wait,
reason
is that
thanks to
actually
the
his
air
name?
What did he say?
purifiers in the
What did she
physics
say?
lab. Say
Oh,
whatever
his name
you
is
want.
Max.
Did
I've
she
made
have a
my
sister?
decision.
Yes, she did.
If I die,
She
the
killed
vampires, in
earlier.
other words,
Yeah.
the communal life we've all
She
been
had
living
dark
with-
hair and freckles.
Don't lose hope now.
There's cute boys out there for you to kill.
I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what,
What's the
Master
beef
has
and
to
being
come along
Dorito?
with us.
You got beef?
We won't give
Don't
up.
taunt me. I'm getting hungry. I haven't
As
had a
long as
proper
there's
meal
hope,
in
we'll never give
almost
up.
10 hours.
If I were to die,
Oh,
that would be
shit.
the end.
We're almost
By
there.
the way, the only reason
Yeah, we're
thanks
literally
to
at the
is say
end of
whatever you
this.
want. If I die, in other words, the
At the
communal
end, the
life
VA
we've all
did
been
wonders.
living will
I think they did a good job.
as long as I have my master's.
Is
Do you think
If
it's the
Junko's
same
voice
game?
actor, yeah.
All of you will
Did
have
they
to
get the
leave. You'll have to go into
actors
the world
for
outside.
the anime?
I don't know.
Don't lose hope now.
What voice actors?
Well,
Oh,
who
they
watched
sound
the first one.
You're not
similar.
actually trying to
Like, pretty
encourage me,
close.
are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yeah, but your ultimate is
So
gone,
until I
basically.
can restore the Togami
Defeated as
family and
ever.
bring it greater glory than
He's just
ever.
a guy.
We won't give up.
You see, the thing is,
As long as
oh
there's
wait,
hope,
because Kyoko
we'll
didn't have
never give
dots
up.
earlier. Do we have to convince everyone else for Kyoko to actually give a shit now?
That would be the
Um,
end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Maybe.
I decided to have faith.
She had dots, you
The
couldn't shoot
only
it.
reason is thanks to the air
Yeah, but she only had
purifiers.
3 dots, not 3 sets of dots that you could shoot. That's what I'm saying.
I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You don't have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what
Wait,
you
who's
want?
left? Oh no,
Kyoko.
Kyoko. Yeah.
Before she only had 3 sets of dots that were white. They weren't shootable. So I was like, did we have to go through everybody else
And
first?
she's the one that like, is she
I
gonna
didn't
try and
really
like
know
make
my
her father's
father.
wish come true?
So I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the?
Cheesy.
What the hell are you?
That is cheesy.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool.
Oh, nice, you got a bid.
So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Not any kind of elite anything. I hope isn't a talent you can develop, but still. But I still
hope.
You suck!
Rhythm
What do
game.
you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross.
Wait, you have to do it without being able to see it?
Yeah.
Damn.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You're unbearable! Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless!
Despair into tomorrow. Despair
Ultimate
into your
goal.
memories. Despair into nothingness.
Oh.
Oh, did you want to hear her finish the line?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was letting her finish her.
I don't blame him. I would have done the same.
I just love despair!
Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
Crash out alert.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored.
You had a sane version? No. None of hers are sane.
We didn't meet her until just recently.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Even more of a smash.
Oh no, that's not a sane version. That's more
That's
of like
just
a
her
teacher.
normal.
That's her
the
base form.
ponytail one.
It's her like when she's giving out knowledge. It's still insane. So
120
what's it called?
medals.
After we're done with this, I want to show you the trailer for 2.
Okay.
Because that'll get you hyped.
Okay, I'm up for being hyped, but then I want food.
The end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
feel
it may
you.
be time to vote.
y'all two need to get food.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
I had some pasta because I said I made some pasta last night just so I had it ready for today. Got liquid in sleep, so like I'll prepare my meal.
Put an end to these trials. Put an end to the
But it was
killing.
10 hours ago, Loey.
With
So y'all
our
both
own
haven't eaten like
hands.
10 hours.
I know.
See, I'm lucky on the weekends that I get food brought to me, so I don't have to make anything.
Damn. Not gonna lie, this ending made me like Junko even more. As much as I hate her, I love her. It's weird.
Look, Loey, you
Wait,
may get to
we
voice
actually
her.
get to do lines and lines again?
Yep.
You lost, Junko.
I lost?
Oh, fuck me. Valley
Pick a
Girl,
voice.
Valley Girl,
Pick a
Valley
voice, any
Girl.
voice.
Oh yeah, wait, she is also crazy and has a million voices.
Yeah.
Pick a voice, any voice.
Well, she's kind of in her normal
Yeah.
Valley Girl and kind of like, you know, normal.
Do what you want.
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. Still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair. It would seem.
Oh, are we getting near like the end?
Oh yeah, this is it.
Can we wait like 57 seconds?
Sure. Take your time.
Ads.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time.
Yeah, Denji's
I
got
just
ads.
saw ads. Please hold. Oh, this is crazy, man.
Yeah. Wow, this is not where
I
thought it
love
would
this.
go.
I think this might actually be one of my favorite games. I'm playing.
Yeah,
This
you
is
get
why-
it, man.
This is why Broken was
It's so
excited for you
good.
guys to play this.
It's so fucking good.
I do remember when you originally pitched this. I wasn't that hyped about it, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. I mean, I was hyped just because I knew who Junko was. About the only reason. I was like, yeah, she's cool. I like her.
But you got pissed that
I got so pissed so fast. And then I had the voice of Fumi. And then the big town idiot. It's like, bro, I'm fucking done with this shit. The one cool character that I had. He died instantly. And then she turned out to be a fucking psychopathic bitch.
Hey, welcome back. All right, I think you missed like one, maybe two lines of dialogue.
You didn't miss
pretty
anything.
much where we were.
it's not that
You didn't miss anything of real value.
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's
Yeah, not a worry.
totally the best!
Hey, yo.
Huh?
So
Not
this
that
is
drool.
despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
true despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once in a lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. I have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
true despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So you're prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've
Good
decided
time
to
to
enter
come
the
in,
outside
Gene.
world with hope.
He's that crazy looking chick.
Yeah. But Goto totally seduced us over to his side.
Everyone.
Hey,
He said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko.
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate these faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose.
But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up! Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue.
She's my drooling. No.
I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be. You really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Well, hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. Fucking dodgy.
I know.
I'll give you footage. Alright. All I want now is the taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So.
Don't get in my way.
Straight to the point.
This is crazy as shit.
I think she literally would like eat your head afterwards. Like
I
she's
can't wait for you
acting
guys
like
to
a
see
Mantis,
this. I can't wait for you guys to
This
see
is how
this.
the despair of death feels. It's so
Like-
wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair.
Did you take a fucking
Even a
screenshot?
hundredth.
No. What?
I saw something pop up top left, bro.
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die.
I think you
with
should
that
focus
despair
on
in
the
its
despair.
mouth. Let's
You're
do
gonna take another
this.
one now that it's zoomed in?
No.
He likes the crazy eyes.
What?
I know.
You can manually zoom. It's fine.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh, well.
It's
Ooh,
punishment time!
I love
Fill up
those.
your hard drive.
Oh, that face would be a great profile picture.
I knew would.
Doesn't drag her. Walks with it.
Ooh, how's she going out?
Oh, it's
Maybe she'll
interesting.
get tailed like her sister.
Wait, what?
It's interesting. You'll see.
Fuck is going? It's a combination of
Oh.
everything?
It's
The
everything.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wait, how does she survive each one to...
But she's fucking crazy, boy. She's fucking nuts.
Look at her face. Just really
Oh, it's a
into it.
blast off.
Oh, the blast off from her father. From, yeah.
Killed his father.
From his father. God damn.
And she enjoyed every bit of it.
All right, well,
So I don't know if it was. I'm not sure if you guys caught it too, but with her personality switches, the reason why she did it was because she would get bored of her base personality or whatever the personality she was.
Yeah, so she had to
constantly
change
jumping.
herself so she was constantly doing something and not feeling bored.
So I'm wondering, do you guys
Oh
think
my
that the
God.
voice actor they told the voice actor just to switch to random voices, then they drew the
Yeah, I
characters,
think
or
so.
did they
I
think
draw
so.
the characters, then she did the voices?
I think she just did a bunch of different voices, and then they were like, okay, that character or that version of the character could look like this.
Yeah, I would think that's how they did it too, which is cool.
Oh wait, we got our hair braid thingies.
Even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That just wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers did turn off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Oh, wait, so we can actually go outside.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I almost felt absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out, she said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. Fucking idiots, though. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so,
Okay.
it's...
I swear that yes was a robot, like it sounded computer generated.
Some
What,
of the...
Neko?
Yeah, Fubiaki right there. It would say,
Oh,
yeah.
we're back here. Gotcha.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances
What's
with
going on
it.
with you? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'll take my scissors and jam him so far up. Oh. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the Master?
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can't go outside. Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel baby of my own. Or,
Says
well,
another
I'm just
crazy
not
bitch,
mad and
yes,
shit.
Denji.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
Guys, which one do you think was the most gruesome death? I think it was probably the
Butter.
baseballs, in my opinion.
Really?
Oh, you think the butter?
I mean, being turned into fucking butter isn't really.
I mean, I
Ooh,
would think
no.
the last one would be it.
Oh well, the
Getting
last one
squished.
obviously because it's all of them. But
No, just the squished one getting
Just the
squished. The
squishing
lesson.
in general?
Yeah, I think the
I
squish
feel
one
like
is
that's
scary.
quick though.
I would
Like the being burnt alive that happened to Celeste, I feel is
It's-
probably
oh,
the fucking
that's-
worst one.
Yeah,
I
but
think
she didn't-
gruesome is
she didn't
subjective.
die to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Because,
Like-
like,
She started to burn, but then she got hit by a truck.
yeah.
Oh wait,
Technically also
right.
quick.
She did get hit by a truck. She never really
That is
burned
true.
alive the entire time. In true.
Pain?
Oh, you
In
mean
pain?
like
Oh,
which
then
was the most
Celestial for
painful?
sure.
That's different.
Painful?
Then that would
That
easily
is-
be the baseball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Leon,
I would say
100%.
baseball.
He literally got baseballs pelted at him at like 120 miles an hour
Mm-hmm.
constantly until he died. Yeah, no, definitely Leon.
Mm-hmm. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
For
Don't
serious.
do that. That's dangerous. Maybe when we get out of there, or when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie.
Then on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Deji, we had our memory taken away from us, as like the characters had their memory taken away of the past 2 years. So we had no idea that Junko was behind it all and what was. This is literally the end of it all, where we're finding all that out. So it's
By the way, the other thing I meant to say is that most of Hero's predictions did come true.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every time
You
he
guys-
made a
Really?
prediction, they came true.
You guys remember how he
Ooh,
said
fun
that their kids would share the same mother?
Oh my god, wait.
And then,
Fuck, yeah.
Then after Sakura's case, he said, "I predict no one's going to die from within our group."
Oh yeah.
So he's right. He's just stupid.
An idiot.
Yep.
That's a nice little bit.
He also predicted other things about other cases too.
Oh.
Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And they open it and radiated gas just.
I know, they just instantly die.
And
Drop like flies.
how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope.
Well, no doubt people came to save them.
As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Well, the point of the people trying to save them is to show that the hope of trying to save them was fruitless. So that even the greatest
the people that
the
were the
generation
most
coming
hopeful.
up is still full of despair, and your hope of trying to save them is only going to bring despair. But they're saying that they hope to keep finding that hope, and that
Other
everything that
people that are
transpired
hopeful.
didn't just go to despair only.
Yeah, no, but what I was saying is like in the outside world there is still hope.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Their hope that there's the point of that was to try to corrupt the rest of the world with despair. Like I understand what you're saying, but that was Junko's goal. Was
I
try
don't
to
know. I've
corrupt
got a
everyone
point
else.
to make. I think we need to spend the next 45 minutes like really fleshing this out.
You want me to fuck
I mean, I
you?
can do that, sure.
am I wrong?
Christ.
Oh, I'm not sure if you read
Is
that.
that what you... Yeah, I did. Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell it out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, and we must first rebuild the Dagami dynasty.
You're just a guy now.
Well, to rebuild Tagami, wouldn't you have to have children? So he has the perfect wife right here.
Dude, I was looking at this. I'm like, I wonder why she's even talking. Okay, I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
I don't know why I thought I was supposed to read that. That was weird.
Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Beta's telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
Oh, look at
I've
it
reached
right
the
now.
next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure. Or Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
What's going on with you? What are you talking
Thanks,
about?
Hina. You totally opened my eyes and my cheeks.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
I mean, they did have
Come
a
on,
baby at
Makoto.
one point.
I have a feeling that we know where the relationships are going out of these 6 people. Makoto with Kyoko. Hina with Hiro. The two idiots. And then you're gonna have Toko and fucking Byakuya that hate each other but are willing to, you know, procreate for the survival of his last name.
Well, and let's be real, she'll kill anyone that he tries to hook up with.
Pretty much, as
That
he
is
doesn't
true.
really have a choice.
Even
What
if
if there's
everyone
no
in,
weak? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I don't know. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of here, if we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do?
Open the door and
No.
find out where you're working
I
with.
know.
We could probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Help me press the button.
Wait a minute!
God damn it, press
Guess
the
this
button.
is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Screenshots never
If
stop.
we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile
It does
on our
suck
face.
that basically everybody
Hey,
else died for
guys!
nothing.
You guys want your fortunes
Yeah.
told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
I'm gonna snooze the ad.
Oh, it's a good idea. I mean, I don't have one right now, but
Same.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
I mean,
And
Denji,
the
there's still
others, I
people
guess.
outside. They
I
aren't
can't
the.
say I'm
These
sorry
guys
about
aren't the
what
only ones
happened,
left.
But still,
Things are heating
It
up
does feel
like
kind of
Mondo in the butter
strange.
machine.
yeah, they are.
No.
I really don't know what to say.
Hate that.
Like, I like Mondo,
He's
and I
gonna
want to
get
see
all
Mondo
runny.
spread.
Oh my god. Keep.
Oh,
Continue.
Mondo spread on bread.
Graduated?
This is what 10 hours do to us.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's bound to
It
make
looks like-
a butter joke eventually. Nice.
Looks like hope really is spreading.
Like Mondo.
Like Mondo.
God.
As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart.
Tell me
Since
the
I-
place blows up.
Since I have hope, I can show
I
courage.
swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Since I have
But
hope,
if- I'm gonna be so disappointed if that
I'm
doesn't
gonna
blow
punch
the
my
place
fucking
up.
monitor. I swear to God.
I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, our hands,
Yeah, I'll just get shot in the face. So-
hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
Imagine that. Sniper!
Oh my God, I thought they were about to get shot.
Sniper from TF2.
1:30 inbound.
That was bad as fuck.
Game, if
Yeah,
I see
that
credits.
hurt my fucking eyes.
Game, don't you dare roll the fucking credits.
Rolling the credits.
Yeah, it's rolling
God
credits.
damn
So-
it, I knew it.
So the other thing I told Eli was, it's whatever you believe it to be, because we don't know
There is no real
how
ending.
how the world is out there. We only know
I
we
know.
only can trust the word of 2 serial killers.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Holy fuck.
Wait, so we're like in the cube.
Well-
We're never gonna know what's going on outside.
Nah, you want to know what it is, actually? We have to trust the voice of a serial killer and of fucking, what's his name? Jigsaw. That's pretty much what it is. I mean, that's what it is. She made a game out of us having to kill ourselves
Yeah.
or each other. So it made sense.
So
That was so good.
What is both of your final thoughts?
I love it.
Okay, I really enjoyed it. I do have a sense of frustration at there not being an actual answer.
Yeah, to what's
But
going on
I guess
outside.
That's fine.
Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking sauna battle.
Oh, their love never got a blossom.
I know, I'm so sad.
Their love was immediately squished right after.
I know.
Yeah, I really personally I like the open-endedness of the ending
because it adds for more games and stuff.
No, not only that, but it keeps a mystery. We don't need all the answers, in my opinion. And
we got enough of
mystery
an answer just from what was going on.
Like, because we have enough speculation of because that's kind of the point, right? Is that
romance was churned away? Yeah,
that's kind of the point of the whole story. Is that
killing it with the butter jokes?
Is that you may not know the outcome, but you have hope that there's something out there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hold up. So the mere fact that they opened the door and then didn't immediately start choking or anything, the poisonous gas thing probably was
exactly, yeah.
Unless it was slow acting.
Oh, there's Broken's.
Well, I mean, she didn't say it was poisonous. She said it's very polluted.
Yeah.
Polluted, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Which, I mean, if we have to go based off pollution, our fucking air is fucked, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing.
fuck
If
me.
Junko was lying about everything she said, then no one came to save anyone. We have no idea what was going outside.
Sure.
The images that she showed us clearly could have been fabricated because everyone was wearing a Monokuma mask.
And so were the monuments.
Yeah. So, for all we know, they could have opened the doors and everything was fine.
Was perfectly fine and normal, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay, I have questions to ask, but I feel if I did, the answers that you would give me might potentially ruin stuff down the line.
They wouldn't give you the answers.
I mean, I wouldn't directly tell you a spoiler.
If it's something that you're just needing to clear up from this, then yeah, we'll tell you. But if it's something that leads...
No,
to a
my
different game,
question would be, and feel free not to answer this, my question would be the further games, do you get more of an answer as what's actually going on?
Yes.
Oh, you do.
When we play
Oh,
Ultra
I thought the
Despair
answer was
Girls, that's our definitive answer.
Oh, and that's after.
Actually, no. Technically, after we're done with Danganronpa 2 and we're watching the anime, that's your answer.
Oh. Yeah, I know mere 10 hours. I
Yeah,
can't
man,
believe it.
We went through 2 chapters. That's why, because we're finishing this.
I mean, I will say, if we would have split it, there would have been just an hour of us trying to recap what the fuck happened prior. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
So I can understand why we just went and said fuck it straight.
Yeah, because you see what I mean.
Yeah,
It ties into each other, where you really need to remember what happened before, or else it just kind of doesn't make sense for the first half of it.
Yeah.
But after this, I'm literally probably going to eat dinner, relax for a little bit, go to bed so I
Pass
can
the
get up
fuck
and
out,
have enough
yeah.
energy for Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
Go ahead and keep your stream open. Keep the Keep the Discord screen up. I'm gonna swap it over so we can look.
Okay.
At
Do
the trailer.
you want me to hide it for a second if you need to pull up something?
No, I can just swap it.
It's just.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Look at those little cheeks.
oh! Press buttons. Press buttons.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Wait, how can someone be speaking through one?
Well, that would mean that Junko wasn't actually controlling the bear.
Teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
And that will be explained in 2.
Ooh.
Easter egg.
I know.
Because we stayed through the credits and we got the Easter egg. That's fucking funny. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, trailer. Ooh.
No, he's still just a teddy bear.
I mean, yeah, I
Just
agree.
like our good friend.
I want
It's
you.
the teddy bear.
It's a teddy bear.
Oh shit! I forgot to snooze the ad. Fuck.
Oh right. It's okay. Keep it.
I mean, it'll be done in like a minute.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
All right, so don't worry. It's meant to be a dark screen. I can look at the thing you want.
Okay.
Let me copy that. You said to show it to blacksmith, right?
Let me go repent after pissing over the.
Oh yeah, you can show him. Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny.
Do what you can. Who knows if you'll ever find absolution?
Ooh, I like what you did there. I like. Okay. Oh, you gave me shoes. Okay.
Got juice.
Shoes.
Oh my god.
Got shoes.
Do not regret my actions, though.
Ooh.
I'd still smash the pitch. Christ.
I will say one of the more interesting. I don't know how to draw a feet. I feel you on that. Feet are
I
weird.
feel you,
thing.
Mirror. That's. I told Ricken too. Like the one thing when I was making his model, I'm like, why do you want to have? Why did you have to have your feet out? I hate your feet.
But like I did have a relationship where like it was a really interesting relationship, and every week she would tell me one new horrifying fact about her past.
Ugh.
Like, by the way, I was institutionalized. By the way, I slept with my stepbrother. By the way, I blah blah blah.
Well, that's a second crazy one to drop. What the fuck? I love the
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't a stepbrother. It was like an adopted cousin.
That's not better.
Yeah.
So
no.
yeah.
But the timeline made sense because she did that after, like, shortly after she got out of, like, psychiatric care.
I've never been a fan of gauges personally, so I'll need to hear other people's opinion on a gauge. But I'm also thinking maybe adding like the well, that was her suggestion. I think also maybe give him a what's it called? A piercing in the eyebrow, like the one with the two balls, like the one on top and bottom.
Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, you could also do a slit in the eyebrow. You got the fuckboy slit.
Wait, what?
Actually, that could work because it could
Instead
actually.
of-
We can make it not
No,
only a
snake
slit,
bites
but
are
make
on
it a scar.
the bottom lip.
We can
Yeah,
make it a
snake bites
scar.
on the lip.
So Mira, on the other side, where, because one side has the tattoo, on the other side you can put a scar there where it overlaps the eyebrow.
Dude, I dig that pose. That's good.
Yeah. Also, I like what you did with the rosary. Okay. So, the ads are over for me. What about you all?
Oh yeah, they're done for me. Sorry about the
I'm
ads,
good.
people. I forgot to
Okay.
snooze them.
Everyone. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to switch my screen.
Wait, you had no ads? OBS is lying to me.
How dare?
Although I wonder if it told me. It wouldn't tell me your guys' ads, would it? Why
No.
would it? Because I have no ability to snooze those.
All right, here we go.
I have no idea.
Here's the trailer for Danganronpa 2.
Okay.
Goodbye Despair.
1 minute 45 seconds. Wait, what was that? Spike membership off?
Chunsoft.
Ah.
Oh,
Wait,
big
hold
dude.
up. Hold up. Did that person have a tail?
I think it's a scarf.
Yeah, it's a scarf.
Yaki.
Oh, okay. Hey, I remember that guy.
Oh wait, that's the one that you told me about, right?
Yeah.
The appearance.
Wait,
Yeah. So it definitely
Monokumini?
is a scarf.
Ooh.
Why does he have a ukulele?
I see a new crazy bitch.
Ooh.
Hold up. Is this an exotic location one?
Oh, well, we know who I'm voicing. Come on.
Fumi 2.0. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. I got it.
Why,
No, there's two of them. Wait, was that Byakuya?
Yes, it was.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
His body was underneath.
All right, that one I think actually might be a child.
The dining hall.
But when the party started, nobody saw you.
Another poop head. Or not poop head, but butt head.
No alibi.
Oh,
No,
she's an
that's
angry
wrong.
butthead now.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
This is almost like a real trial.
Oh, what the
Things
funny.
are starting to get exciting.
Wait, who was it that you?
There's Byakuya, like a fat Byakuya.
Oh.
Like that motherfucker ate a few too many donuts.
Am I crazy, or did one of those guys kind of look like
Yeah, there
he is.
Byakuya.
It's Byakuya.
It's fat Byakuya.
That's great.
Is it an alternate world or
I was
universe?
excited
There's
for
a
you guys
different
to see
Byakuya.
this.
When the joke came up about imagine if he's fat, I was like, "Oh my god, you guys called a joke. That's crazy."
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. What was the name of our
No, because I said that joke came up because I was playing fucking Tribe 9, and I said it looks like a fat Byakuya. It looks like Hifumi and Byakuya had a love child. The one character, and it literally looks like this. What the fuck?
Wait, hold up. What was the name of the main character, the character that we were in this?
I think his name is Hajime.
No. In the first game, the game we just finished.
Oh, Makoto.
Makoto.
Why? I swear during like the trial thing near the end there, it looked like a really raggedy Makoto.
It looks like an older version of him that's a little more raggedy, yeah. They look
Yeah.
very similar, it looks like, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the
The
white
main
hair dude.
character in the number 2 looks very similar to the main character in 1, just older.
No. It's near the end.
He's talking about the white haired guy.
Yeah, I know what you
the
mean.
one.
I'm trying to find this.
No,
picture.
not the white hair.
That guy.
Him.
That guy.
Oh, that guy.
It's like if
Oh,
you
I
got
thought you were
collar
talking
and-
about. There's a literal guy that looks like Makoto. I just
The
realized
main
whoever the chick
character.
is between the scarf and the dude with the short hair has some fat titties. In any case,
Yes, I like her.
Um,
Yes.
Oh, you guys are gonna love her.
Yeah, she's
Fuck
great.
Christ, you.
And for everyone else,
She's
I mentioned
great.
that you like Gundam Tanaka, the guy with the purple scarf on the left, is fucking awesome.
Dude, I
Yeah.
didn't think he was that tall.
All I know is he has hamsters.
Yeah, he's the ultimate animal breeder.
Dude, he's like if Sweeney Todd got into animal breeding.
Bro, and his voice is sick. Like
Ooh,
it's
I like
really
the chick in the
deep.
front with the 2 horns behind the argument. She's so cool. I like her.
Yeah,
design.
she's awesome.
There's a lot of likable
Like,
characters.
How
in
many
this one.
characters are there in this? Is it 16 again?
It's also the same, yes. This takes
Okay,
place
so it is
in
16.
yeah, it's the same universe.
Oh, it's the same universe.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's not like, oh, they're. Then how the fuck is Byakuya back?
We'll have to
You'll find
see.
out.
We'll have to find out in the next episode of Danganronpa.
No. So my running theory, that is
His child.
Byakuya's child with the
That he named
crazy.
after himself.
Ooh, wait, no. What if he had a child with Hina and got her eating disorder?
Let's put it this way
Well, it's
too.
not an eating disorder.
There's a
Just
reason
ate
why
so much because of how much energy she.
there's so much
Well,
story
maybe.
with these people that's there's a whole game and 2 seasons of an anime and a movie.
But real quick, this is gonna sound stupid. The 2 Byakuyas are connected, right? And that's all I want to know. That's a spoiler, isn't it?
No,
God damn
that's
it.
a spoiler. You can't say. I mean, I
just
don't know
wanna
if it
know.
is.
This is the same universe, and that is Byakuya.
Okay. Oh, that is Byakuya himself.
That's what he said.
This
That's what
is
he
the
said.
same
yes.
universe. This is Byakuya.
What happened to him?
You'll find out.
You'll find out. That's why I wanted to show you this, because that's a huge
Yeah.
reveal.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Whenever he said he was going to show the trailer, like, yes, they get
It's
to see
actually
it.
Fat Byakuya.
Yep.
Yes.
Like, it's not like some descendant of Byakuya or some shit like 20 years later. It's actually just Fat Byakuya.
Which is also why we didn't give you an answer last time. Whenever you're like, do any of these characters go to the other games? We're like,
That's a good question.
Wait, but not Not only is he fat, he looks younger. What if this is a prequel?
Ooh. It's them in middle school.
Now I got thinking.
This game.
All right.
Well, it's the same universe. It would have been afterwards, not prior, most likely.
So remember, like I said too, this one is more confusing than the last one. There's gonna the last 3 will stump you.
Oh, that was fun.
You're about to go to war. All right, I'll sit
When I
in the
was
back and watch.
watching.
I'll pick you up over.
This is great.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Oh, all right. GG's. We got it done.
I'm just happy it's over right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I honestly, I'm gonna rate out right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I'm just gonna actually end. I'm not reading out.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end too. No, he's casting Exodia. Run.
Okay. It is late.
All right, I will say my goodbyes. I'll be right back.
I need to end it because it's about to be 1 in the morning.
Okay.
Either way. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see
Yay.
you guys next time. Bye.
Let's see.
Close everything down.
Where my thing go? Oh, right, yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, so that's going to be it for us tonight, as we've stated. And I'm going to send you all over to someone else. Let me see who's available. No, I appreciate you all. I appreciate you too. Except Angie. Let's see who's available. Who have I not rated into? Ooh, I didn't know the Joy of Creation came out. Well, all right, we're gonna go watch Papa Yokai play Joy of Creation. All right, there we go. All right, and with that, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. For the non-subscribed, that is going to be your copy-paste message if you want to send it over. And the second one is if you're already subscribed, you get to send that one over. We're going to go send some love over to our buddy Papa Yokai, who's playing The Joy of Creation, which is the next Five Nights at Freddy's game. And from what I'm seeing so far, it looks freaking gorgeous. But with that being said, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to try to focus on editing a little more. And I'll probably be still streaming the same amount of days because I just want to focus on putting out more videos for you all. So we'll see what happens in the upcoming week. I'll see you all Wednesday. I know it's a while, but maybe I'll stream a little more, but we'll see how that falls. More than likely, you'll see me in like other people's streams. Like the people I normally follow around that you see in my description below. But with that, you all have a wonderful night, and thank you again for hanging out. I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye. Oh, also, you can watch my videos that I'm going to be posting in my channels and my socials. Anyway, goodbye, everyone. Ta-ta!